Pleasure, thank you.
That's it.
Good morning, jewellery makers. It is Wednesday, I nearly said Tuesday. It is Wednesday morning here at Jewellery Maker, and it's my very first show with Debs.
Yay!
How are you doing?
Really enjoyed it.
How were your first two shows?
They were good.
Yeah.
First, I was obviously still a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
It's something totally new, but
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
a new job, isn't it? Starting a new job.
Yeah, of course. And you want to do a good job, don't you?
Yeah.
So it's a little bit nervy.
But I love meeting different people all the time.
Yeah,
so
yeah. And how do you find us jewellery makers? We're really mean and horrible, aren't we?
a good laugh. I feel as if I've come home.
Oh,
Because
that's
I think
cute.
I'm too out there, and when I start talking about jewellery or gemstones, people go,
Yeah, in the
when I
real
come
world.
here, it was like, oh my God, this is my gang.
Yeah, that's it. This is you.
Yeah.
This you found your what do they say? Found your tribe.
Yeah.
Because we're all gemstone mad. We all like to talk about jewellery. I had a show with a guy called David Norman last week. And he was saying, I don't know if you know this about pearls. And I was like, I love pearls. And we were just like talking over each other about the pearls. But it's so exciting when you meet people that are interested in the same things as you.
Yeah,
So if you've not met Deb yet, this is Deb. She is our newest host designer. So she is coming on to do shows with us as a designer to help with design flair, talk about through techniques and things like that. If you've not met Deb before, please do send a message to say hello and welcome to the show. It is a little bit nervy, especially the first few times, and it's live TV, right? So it is a bit, it can be a little bit daunting. So do send a little welcome message if you'd like to, or if you've got any questions.
If I can answer, I'll answer.
Yeah.
If I can't, I know a man who does know the answer.
Yeah, exactly. So send us any messages to say good morning. It was very dark this morning. Oh
Wasn't
my
it?
gosh, it was so
Horrible.
dark. But the clocks will go back soon, won't they? End of the month,
Is it the end of the month?
I think it's the end of the month, which will mean it'll be even worse. It'll be even darker. Now hang on, you lose an hour in bed. If it goes back, oh no, you're gaining an hour in bed. Yeah, this is the good one.
Yeah, it's the March one that goes back.
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's right. And then you lose an hour. Oh, I love bed. So an extra hour in bed sounds like a great idea. Last night at about 10 to 9, I'm falling asleep and my kids are like, can I put a movie on? I was like, you are joking. It's 10 to 9. Like, this is time for sleeping. I hope you're very well. I hope you rested and had a good night's sleep and you've tuned in at the right time because we have got a bit of an after birthday show, haven't we? We've got a bit of a best of birthday, so we've got some really exciting treats to share with you today. Our ATM, as always, we've got last of stock. So this is bits and bobs that have come on air and we might have 5 left. For instance, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise coins. I love those.
So cute.
There's 6 of those. And I love these gold spacers, Roscoe. They're amazing. They're like satin.
Morse code, aren't they? Like,
I love them. Oh yeah, good idea, Morse code. Yeah, and my very favourite, the mini pearls. The Monica Venadas, love those. So we've got lots of bits and bobs in the first hour, inclusive. I don't know if you saw, we did a pearl auction on Thursday, Sunday, Saturday.
yeah, it was over the
They
weekend.
all blur into one for me. Saturday, we had our
Was
amazing.
it Deb Kershaw it
That's
was,
right.
wasn't it?
Yeah, so you know better than I do.
Yeah.
So on Saturday we did pearls with Deb Kershaw, and we had a beautiful purple metallic and a stunning Bellini peach.
Gorgeous.
Do you have a fave between the two?
Well, I'd always steer towards a purpley.
I thought that's what
Purpley
we
blues,
thought,
yeah.
isn't it? That's what happened. We went a bit lower on the Bellini actually. In fact, I'll tell you when we do the auction, otherwise I'll let the cat out the bag, so to speak. So, end of the hour, we are going to bring to you the last of stock of the 2 incredible. These are Grande Fireballs. And they're coming up for you as the last of stock, best of the birthday. Number 9 a.m. is going to be, we've got an extender, which we've sent out for you, haven't we? So you've made some gorgeous pieces with. So we've got a beautiful extender. We've got a wonderful clasp. We've got a wonderful, already made for you pearl charms. And we've got the last of the amber. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a pick and mix project.
Well, they'll all go together as well.
And they all go together. Perfect. So you could get 2 of the charms, 2 of the extenders. Sometimes when we do a project, for instance, you might think, well, I don't need the extenders actually. I could just do with like 4 versions of the charm. Or I don't need the amber. I could just do with like 3 sets of the pearls, but I don't want to buy the project 3 times. So this is like a pick and mix. You can go, I want this and this and this and this. Yeah. Oh, you get the pack of the extenders. See, we normally do a pick your colour, don't we? We normally do choose your silver, your rose, your gold. Today, you're going to get 2 silvers, 1 rose, 1 gold, all in one fantastic pack so that you can stash build that one. So that's 9 a.m, 10 o'clock this morning, got a little change of the schedule. So our dealer day, we're actually going to do at 11 o'clock today. At 10, we've got Best of the Birthday Kunzite. Stunning Kunzite from Friday's show. Last of stock. Oh, I'm in love with faceted Kunzite. I'm in absolute love with faceted Kunzite. So we'll be sharing with you that at 10 o'clock this morning. 11 o'clock, Dave Troth joins us for... I mean, I don't know how we are getting better. Honestly, with pearls, every time I do a pearl auction, I think, how can we top this?
He's fab though, isn't he?
And we've got for you today the most exclusive Acquia pearls. They are AAA luster. I know. I thought these were blue. Oh. Okay. So, okay. Well, okay, no problemo. And the Cleopatras, which are my favourite. Those are so high-end and stunning. And we've got Acquia studs for earrings, which are going to be the perfect Christmas present. The perfect chance for you to get a bunch of bits and bobs for Christmas makes. Look at that, Acquia studs or Acquia little drops. Absolutely beautiful. They're coming up at 11 a.m. and 12 o'clock. I love it. Druzy. Your Druzy project.
Yeah, I had some fun with them.
Have you? You've made some really, really beautiful pieces. We haven't seen Druzy in years.
I know,
so
cool.
Debs has put together this long line station. You've done 2 statement necklaces. The macrame. Now you said somebody thought the macrame was a chainmail,
I put
didn't
them
you?
up on Facebook and someone said chainmail. They said, oh, I really love the gold chainmail.
Yeah.
And I just didn't have the heart to say no, it's not.
Oh, you say, do you know?
Because when I made it up, I thought that looks a bit like rope chain.
And it is really cool. So the thread that comes with the Druzy, because Druzy's sparkly, we've got this amazing metallic thread, and it just works so beautifully. Look at that. Love, love, love. So that's 12 o'clock today. What a show. Well, it's Deb's and my first show together, so it's got to be good. It's got to be good. Now, here, if you watch JewelleryMaker regularly, which I know you do, don't you?
Oh, yes.
We're going to start with your £1 auctions. We're going to start with... Oh, we're going to start... No, not for £1. No. Okay, this is your Starburst Spacers. That's genuinely would never have picked that. What we're trying to do is try and guess which ones are going to be the pound auctions. I would have never, ever, in a month of Sundays, picked this one. Or grab a couple of these if you can. I think stretchy bracelet would be pretty. Or just having it in your stash. Are you ready? First auction of the day. You know what that means. So it's a 15 centimetre strand. 3x4. Ooh.
Wow.
Right, you can shop for this, but we are having a little graphical error. We're not sure. We're going to fix it for you. Webby's working fine. Webby shoppers, call in if you can. We're having a little technical issue. It will be a singular £1 deal. There you go. So you can shop on the web or you can give us a call. It's available for £1. We're going to fix our graphics for you, don't you worry. The next £1 auction, I can't even pick up on here what that could be. Maybe, no, can't be those.
Yeah. No, it is the Jasper.
No, this is the Macabre Stars. The Macabre Stars you're going to do for £1.
That's bonkers. Mad.
You can't, Libby's a huge Macabre Stars.
4 necklaces there.
That's amazing. I love Jasper.
They're so cute.
I love those colours, don't you? You've got these earthy.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? We'll fix our graphics. Here we go. Have a little look at this. Auction is live. A bit of a mistake. It's 115 carats, right? Yeah, why have you done? Whoops. Oops. Yeah, the cost to bring this into you is far higher than £1. But if you're quick, it's supposed to be £24.99. Yeah.
They're just neutral, aren't they? You could
yeah.
invent absolutely anything.
I know, and I love the shape. These are carved. They're really cool because so the macabre star, it's a bit of a spiritual sign. Yeah, let's move on from there. Okay, from one mistake to another. No way.
For £1.
For £1. See, this is when, as a guest designer, you think I'm on the wrong side now. I need to be shopping for it. You know, you've seen our guest designers sometimes get their phones out, but we're not allowed to do the £1 auctions because this is a. Are you ready? Multi gemstone plain rounds, all completely natural.
And
wow.
the size of them.
Tiger's eye, amethyst, red jasper, lapis, amazonite, adventurine.
I know, they're huge.
7 to 10, I know.
They're massive.
And I love that red jasper.
Gorgeous.
Very Christmassy, very autumnal. Number.
Wow.
To dial is on that screen there, 0800 644 655. That is a £1 deal. Worth tuning in for on your 8 a.m. showcase. Well done to every single one of you. Okie dokie. The last 6. Now, do you like turquoise?
I do, but I only really wear it on holidays, stuff like that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Oh,
but in hindsight, you know, with that dark top you've got on there,
yeah,
it'd brighten up your winter, wouldn't it?
You can really. So the thing with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it has something called Zat, which what is that exactly? So it makes things pop with colour. So you could imagine if I put this next to, I've got some monochrome here. Just one of those turquoise stones just draws your eye across. We are programmed by Mother Nature to look for this blue. We want to look for that watercolour, that
really
through sort of evolution. If you close your eyes and open your eyes, the first thing you'll find is blue, and the second thing you'll find is red. So that's why things, you know, like stop signs and things, they're red because they're very eye-catching. And this blue, it's that tropical, cool water blue. And I just love that you've got these discs. Now, we launched these in the birthday. If you've received yours, drop us a message, let us know. If you've got yours home, I'd love to know what you think. Now, we only launched it in birthday, which was last week. And we've got 6 left, that's it. 6 left. We had 100 of these. We did an amazing deal with Jake. These are 15 years. So these are, the mine closed 12 years ago. So Jake thinks this was mine for about 15 years ago. Here's the mine, you can see. That's our footage from when Steve visited the mine about 12 years ago. Today, we're going to honour the birthday deal. So you are going to get something absolutely fantastic. Just exactly one of the stones, you know, these sorts of gemstones, a couple of years ago, you'd never see this outside of 3 figures. You never see this outside of 3 figures.
You could have them with silver chain as well, as dangly earrings.
Good idea.
They'd be statements, wouldn't they?
Beautiful. And the thing with Sleeping Beauty, it's one of those stones that works really good with silver, rose, and yellow gold. Also, my favourite thing to put with this is orange and red to really colour clash. You make amazing. I haven't got anything orange or red, but you can. In fact, I do. You can really colour clash with sort of the opposite end of the colour wheel. Or if I show you,
I just seen
spotted what I spotted with the red. Love that, right?
Wouldn't it?
Really different, really beautiful. Would you like a birthday price? Because in fact, you know what we look really good with? The I keep calling them Monica Vanade pearls. I shouldn't really, but that's kind of what they are. They'd look really good with the small Monica Vanade pearls, wouldn't they, Roscoe? I love them, absolutely love them. Today, you're going to get this for an incredible deal, $99.99. Absolutely brilliant. That is extraordinary, extraordinary value. Beautiful, Sleeping Beauty, and it is from the Sleeping Beauty mine. It's from so it's in a place called Globe in Arizona. Okay. There's about 100 mines of turquoise in Arizona. It's quite a big state, and there's loads of mines, but there's only one that produces this almost matrix-free turquoise. Now, that's not where we're close for the birthday, and everybody pays that fine low price.
I was just looking at that.
Yeah, gorgeous with the gold, isn't it?
It's pretty, isn't it?
Love that. And it's December's birth, Jen. So any December babies, this will be beautiful for. Let's see what we did as a birthday deal. Remember, you've got 2 split pay as well. I've only got 4 left. 4 little chances. And they are going to be gone. Be as quick as you possibly can. We're about to get to your birthday price. 3 little chances. I think it might have gone. Right, we're going to hit your price point. Be as quick as you can to grab it. I've got a December baby. My Nicholas is going to be 13.
Oh.
I'm going to be the mother of an actual teenager. I know. 13. And he said to me, he's been trying to look for a job, bless him.
Oh,
but I think you have to be 13 for...
yeah, you do.
So he said to me, right, when I get to 13, you can help me find a job. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's have a look at it. And we were talking about what would be a good job and what I did. So my very first job, they used to call it a Saturday girl at the hairdressers.
Oh,
so I used to like sweep up the hair. Yeah. And he said, what sort of thing did you do? I'd say, welcome to the shop. Do you have an appointment? And he was like, what skills did you learn? I was like, well, I'd say, please let me take your coat. Come and take a seat. I said, that's called customer service. And then I worked in a chip shop, right? And you had to be 14. And I was 13.
You fibbed.
And I fibbed, right? And I worked there for about 3 months. And I was so racked with guilt that I'd lied about my age. And my mum was going, Steph, don't worry about it. It's because my mum knew in those days, this is a long, long time ago, they didn't have like, I wasn't on the books or anything. It wasn't legit.
Yeah,
I just did a couple of hours, a couple of times a week. Yeah, exactly. Got a bag of chips and something to take home from my mum. It wasn't like a proper job. But I was like, but what if he finds out that I'm 14? She was like, oh, that I'm 13. My mum was like, he probably is not going to be that bothered. Anyway, in the end, I had to quit because I was so racked with guilt. I couldn't, it was too stressful for me. And then I worked in Domino's. That was a brilliant job. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to help him get a job. But I thought that's good that at his age, because our other one, who's 14, I can't get him to tidy his bedroom, let alone get a job, yeah. Next up, let's go. Where are we going? Ruby.
Oh.
I can't see any ruby. I love this. Is this the Madagascan ruby? Oh my gosh, we did this a few weeks ago with the sapphires. Do you remember? We did one sapphire, one ruby. Look at those. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. The carat weight is massive. Okay, right, get ready to dial.
Oh my God. Oh.
Genuinely, for the the bead at the front, this is a great price that's we're going to start at. 260 carats of natural ruby. Are you ready? There's only 6. Big. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, you'd never think it's ruby.
No.
And 95% of ruby is heated, treated. You can use filler. They do all sorts of different treatments. Do you know what I would make with these?
Oh, kunzite.
Yeah. In between each one. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning. Because this is Madagascar ruby. So ruby is part of the corundum family. It's a sister to sapphires. And ruby has a secondary blue undertone to it. Kunzite is also a secondary blue. So these work so well together. That kunzite is coming up at today's 10 a.m. How good is that together, Roscoe? Imagine having a natural ruby. Oh, and
Oh, that's different.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we've only got 6 of the rubies. They are going already. We've only got 5 of them. They're massive, aren't they? Absolutely love ruby.
Yeah, even them gold as well.
Yeah, with the gold. Oh. With I think when you do rubies and golds,
proper posh it up.
Really proper posh. I love your Scouse accent. So we are going to do for you a really, really incredible incredible deal. Graphics are live. We've only got 5 of them. 260 carats of ruby. They are graduated from 5 all the way up to a 10 mil round ruby.
Gorgeous.
Wow, absolutely gorgeous. I absolutely agree. Years ago on our sister channel, we did a Larique collection of rubies and sapphires, and they're actually made by the tribes people in Tanzania. So they actually did all the jewel making, and they were like about £1,500–1,600, and that was years ago. So today's price are probably over 2,000, and they were nowhere near this size. You know, they were just
I've never seen them that big.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they? So from 5 mil all the way up to your 10 mil rounds. Totally natural. It's a full 38 centimetre strand, so you get a lot of ruby here. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Now, I can't believe we're nowhere near the price. 3 split payment on this one. Last of stock. Okay. Fair enough.
Wow.
We're going to do a crash and then a minute to close. Reason being, it's so low, we can only give you a minute at that price. We've got 5 only. Are you ready to get yours? $499 is not your price. Look at those colours, those cherry berry, beautiful, beautiful, almost secondary purples coming in. They're absolutely stunning. What? $199 for Roscoe. That is less than £1 a carat. That is less than £1 a carat. Be fast to get yours. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
If you're at home buying it.
Yeah, exactly. Incredible, incredible value. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Interest-free split payments, £66.33. That is going to make for seriously beautiful jewellery. And I mean, Christmas Day maybe.
Oh yeah.
Do you always make something special for Christmas, or you have something special for Christmas?
Because you dress up for Christmas dinner, don't
yeah.
you? It was just, we've always done it.
Yeah.
Since we were kids.
I always choose my jewellery outfit kind of before, but this would be beautiful for Christmas Day jewellery or Christmas Day gifting. Absolutely stunning. Samantha, Paula, loads of you coming in. We literally have limited stock. That, we've got I think 2 left, and that is only available until the end of the hour, and your price is going to go back up. Take advantage. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. I do. This.
Oh, wow. How
You're
pretty
joking.
is that?
So, this is from the Sari Sack. Did you catch the lapis show with Jake on the birthday?
No, I don't think I might have seen bits of it.
So, look at this lapis. It is top grade lapis. Jake went into a sort of friend's vault, and it was still host rock. It was in the rough form. So this is Sarasang. So Sarasang is the mine in Afghanistan. It's known as the finest. It's known as the absolute best grade possible. You should see the rough material, the colour of the blue. I think it's ultramarine blue, isn't it? That's what they call it.
Yeah,
It's the finest colour, the highest grade. Now, he answered a very important question politically, because he said he would never, ever buy Afghanistan lapis that was mined within the last decade or two, right? This was actually mined in the 80s. So this is from a friend of his who has a stash, a friend of his who has rough material from the original Sarasang location, and it's completely natural, because what they do now is, when you want this colour, it's really funny because years ago they would grind down the lapis to make paint. What they're doing now is they're grinding down the lapis, removing the poorer colours, and then reconstructing the blue to give you that colour. So you'll see lots of different ways that they've treated lapis. This is totally natural. This picture here, this is the Hall of Maps. This is in the Sistine Chapel. I'm very, very lucky. I've been there. I'm not a very, or I wasn't a very museum person. Is that the right way to describe it?
Arty.
Cool. I was an uncultured swine. But I was an uncultured swine. We went to Rome and I wanted to go out for wine and pizza. Yeah. But my friend, who's a teacher, she's a head teacher actually, she's a very good teacher, and she said, no, we can't come to Rome and not go to Vatican City. So it was the most incredible thing I've ever seen. Like, even before you get to the Sistine Chapel, because you walk around Vatican City and we had like a tour, and they've got these statues and all this artwork, and it blew my mind. I didn't think anything could be so impressive. And then, so the Sistine Chapel is like what you do at the end. So you go all around the Vatican City and they tell you all the history. It's fascinating. And before you get to the Sistine Chapel, they take you down what's called the Hall of Maps. And they've got these tapestries. If you've never seen them, it's really hard to describe how amazing they are. But imagine, like, taller than this studio ceiling, absolutely vast canvases of all different maps from around the world. So there's Africa, Australia, and they painted these at a time where they had very limited technology. They literally had like the nautical measurements to measure the distance from the sun and the horizon, and they didn't have GPS and sat navs. Anyway, these incredible people, they mapped out the planet, and like even today it is almost spot on accurate. It's incredible to see this. And what they did is they would grind down lapis. So the whole Hall of Maps, you'll see, the blue of the ocean is lapis. So that's lapis paint, and it's so piercing blue. Honestly, it's one of those things that take your breath away when you see real proper artwork, and it takes your breath away. But this is what they would do. That's what they do to create this paintwork all through the Renaissance era. And it still today is that colour. Look, this is the Sistine Chapel, so that's the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel, but prized by the Egyptians. So it says here, this is
they use it for makeup.
Cleopatra used it for makeup. So it says here, this is Secrets of the Gem Trade, 2nd edition. Russia and Chile are the two other major sources of lapis. Russian lapis has greater amount of pyrite, so that's when you see more of the gold. And Chilean lapis has a rich calcite, so that's where you see more of the grey and the white. I've never seen material from another source that even comes close to the Badkhshan material, which is this material. This is the Sarisang or the Badkhshan mine, but mined literally in the 80s. This is brand new. We didn't have time to bring it to you in the show on Tuesday. We only have 10. It is carved by hand into a beautiful, beautiful peacock. So again, from the Secrets of the Gem Trade, the aficionado should be aware of colour-treated lapis lazuli. Lapis simulants date back to the ancient Egyptians. Today, the stones are often dyed. Others, simulant is a reconstituted lapis. So that's where they crush it down, take away and put it back together, reconstituted. This is totally natural.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the character that you see come through from the peacock. We've only got 10, brand new today. It is that Sarisang, so you will get, it says there on the details, Sarisang, that is on your authenticity certificate. Piaget, beautiful Piaget, they work with lapis. That one's £1,700 for a bead. That is bead size. It's teeny tiny compared to this.
Imagine that with the pearls.
With the pearls, good idea. Amazing peacocks and pearls.
A few little lapis beads.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with lapis and turquoise together
gorgeous.
as well. And amethyst. Lapis looks
That's my
so good with amethyst as well. You can create yourself a lovely little project, a lovely little kit. How good is that? Absolutely beautiful. Now, it does sound very expensive. Well, it's ultramarine colour, right? The rough material for this is ultramarine colour. And because of, you want to think, it's not just us we're not buying any stones from Russia right now. We're not buying, when there is conflict, when there is a political distress, we would never, everything has sanctions, so we would never buy anything. And we haven't for obviously a very, very long time. But this material is sort of political issues. So that material then is desired by everybody else in the business as well. So we're really, really fortunate we're able to get our hands on this and source it ethically, because we would only ever source gemstones for you ethically, but it does mean the material is really hard to get our hands on. Now, I've got 9 chances left. And we are nowhere near. We are nowhere near the deal. Today, let's bring to you what would have been birthday price, but we didn't have the chance to launch it in the birthday. So we're going to go to something absolutely incredible, under £100 and still not done. And taking that time to carve this so masterfully into the beautiful peacock. And it's in a pear shape, so you could back this and do bead embroidery around it.
No, quite easily.
Yeah, what about you? What sort of things do you like to do with your cash on?
Just in my head, because when I'd done the pearl knotting, I was thinking, I know what looked nice with pearls. Lapis lazuli, right? But imagine that, I'm just on the bottom.
Yeah.
You've done mostly pearls, the odd lapis, and then that.
And then that's a feature piece. Oh. Yeah, beautiful. Really, really
Stunning.
beautiful. Today, let's do it for an amazing deal. How about £50? Wow. 20.
Bargain.
That is incredible, isn't it?
One for you.
Yeah, that's it. You could sell one and keep one, and one for you or one for a friend. At 25 carats today, that is your Sarasang location, that pristine ultramarine colour. It's as blue as it gets.
Beautiful.
It's literally as blue and as saturated as it possibly gets. Today you're getting it home for just £50 or £24.99 if you're buying it with your split pay option. Good morning and welcome to the show today. We have so much going on. I would really recommend getting your orders open for the rest of the day today. It's absolutely spectacular. Like Deb says, put it with pearls, put it with amethyst. Maybe you've got some other lapis stones within your collection.
Definitely.
Or maybe you've got the Sarasang during the birthday and you've been waiting and thinking about what to make with it. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. And today, at this price point, we are really, really affordable. Yeah, and if you do make with it, please do send it into the Wall of Fame. We'd love to see your makes. And today's winner day. So we get to pick our winner today. Very, very exciting at 10 o'clock this morning. Well done. On the Channel Islands, I've got the City of Bristol, Greater London, Devon you're in. Congratulations to Northamptonshire. We've got 5 left, and then they are going to be done. With only 5 chances left, grab yours. Make sure you check that out. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Stay where you are. Okie dokie. Now, don't forget, it's the second only and a final chance on our beautiful pearls, your baroques. Absolutely stunning. These were the baroques of the birthday. Look at that. Pick your colourway. What's your favourite? That's the purple metallic. And that's the Bellini. I love a Bellini. Do you know what? I don't really drink very much. And this weekend, David went to the shop and on the Thursday actually, and he said he got a bottle of wine, a prosecco, and the man said, "Oh, I'll do 2 for 18." It's just like one of our local shops. He says, "I'll do 2 for 18," and Dave said, "No, it's all right. She won't drink it." He says, "Oh, go on, I'll do 2 for 14." So we thought, all right. So then he bought that, and then my friend had bought me a bottle of wine. Over the course of from Thursday till yesterday, I had 3 bottles of wine. In total, not all at once, obviously, but can you believe that? I'm not really a big drinker. And then I'd ran out, I drank it all. And then last night I was doing the dinner and I thought, I can have a glass of wine. I thought, it's only a Tuesday. What am I like? That's how it starts. My mum used to do that though. My mum used to say, I'm not doing any drinking in the midweek anymore. I think it was COVID. Everybody just was like, oh, it doesn't matter what day of the week it is. We'll just have a little cheeky little beer tonight. Yeah. So, but I've never been a big drinker. But I remember my mum saying, I'm going to stop midweek drinking. I thought, I'd never do any midweek drinking. But literally yesterday I thought, I could have a glass of wine. I did a roast for the kids and I thought, I fancy a glass of wine. But no, can't do that. Not on a Tuesday, it's too naughty. No. Anyway, Bellini pearls, beautiful. A Bellini, that's a Prosecco and orange, a peach, isn't it? Or champagne and peach. Oh, is it mimosa? Oh, is that a mimosa? Oh, see, I don't know. Peach Bellini pearls coming up for you. Next up, we've got...
Oh, yeah. It is jade, isn't it?
This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Are they both jade? Khotan, mutton fat, and your Guatemalan black. Now, Deb's actually picked this up and she said, are these jade? Because they are so recognisable in that. And that white mutton fat, we can't get this now.
It's gorgeous.
This is absolutely beautiful. If you like really good, and doesn't it look different? You know, we always say, oh, it looks so different in person. If you look at that, the white looks quite flat.
Yeah, it does.
But in person,
it's just...
it's so gemmy and so transparent and beautiful. And such a gorgeous contrast against the black jade. And then you've got these massive sterling. Are they sterling silver? Or they've got to be base? No, they're sterling silver. Oh my gosh, it is. It's full sterling silver, those spaces. They're massive. 8mm beads. It's a 50 centimetre strand. Now, this is called the two great jades. This is your yin and yang. They're absolutely beautiful. What are you thinking design-wise?
Oh, I'm going dangly earrings with a little disco ball at the end.
Yeah.
A necklace.
Beautiful. We did a yin and yang show on Sunday. And Susie talked us through how the yin and yang is obviously black on the white side, white on the one side.
Positive and
And this is all about, so positive and negative, but not negative in like a bad way. Negative as in like a battery, so you have like opposites, positive and negative. Earth and sky, it's feminine and masculine, the yin and the yang, and how you need both for balance. And sometimes you might be more in your yin energy, so you need to balance out with your yang energy. And that's why she always wears black with white and black with white yin and yang bracelets. And she has
to take me jade dragon off and put it on the other wrist, because she said don't put it on the same wrist.
That's
with
right,
a watch,
with a watch. Yeah, because that will block your energy. The watch will block your energy.
So I've chucked it over onto you.
That's it. That's the right side to wear it on. So here is your beautiful white and black jade, the yin yang, the two great jades, and they're 8mm. That's massive. We can't have many of these left, Roscoe, surely not. 12 only. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. This is the two great jades, the mutton fat white, the Guatemalan jet black, piano key black. There's just so much room for creativity here. There's so much room for, and just having it in your stash, even if you don't make with it straight away. You know, we don't see mutton fat white jadeite at 8mm. We should show this to Dave later. I wonder, because we've got Dave coming up at 11 o'clock, you'll notice so few shows of jadeite now. We just cannot get it. Yeah. Today, would you like an amazing deal? I actually think 50 centimetres at $299, that, you know, knotted, that would be the price next door. And that's a good price. 149.
No.
149 for your incredible fine grade mutton fat white jade with your incredible perfect black. Honestly,
little comes out, it'll look pretty every now and again.
Yeah, I think so.
Just a little flash of colour.
And I wonder what you would pay for 8mm spacers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I think so.
That size, more?
I think maybe £5 or £6 per spacer bead at JewelleryMaker. It has been, hasn't it? Okay. On this one, I think you should do it on another one. Okay, right. Roscoe says, it's a little bit quiet this morning. He says, normally we have loads of messages coming in. We can see lots and lots of you checking out your baskets. Now, for whatever reason, it might be that weather. Might be everybody's in bed. Yeah, it might be everybody. Roscoe's just said, we're going to wake you up a bit. But are you sure that this is the auction you want to do that on? Okay. If we're going to do it, let's do it on a good one. We're going to go even lower. Ooh. So occasionally, and we can see from how many people come through on the calls, how many people come through in the messages. Where are the spacers? So if I show you, they do it. That's exactly what I was thinking, Ross. It reminds me of the Cartier piece have you seen the lapis and Amazonite? With these big spacers. Look at that. Do you see them? So that's a spacer there.
Look star-dusted, don't they?
And they're frosted 8mm rounds. How amazing is that?
Beautiful.
Oh, Morning, Steph and Debs. If we didn't have negatives in our life, we wouldn't know what positives were. Ted,
Right.
you're so right.
Yeah.
And we have to go through difficult times to appreciate the good times and to learn.
Definitely.
I have this strand. I've got the similar one with lapis and amazonite. Love it. And they are stunning. But with this one, you won't be disappointed, said Tracy. I wonder if you could do a bit of a hybrid between the Chanel black and white and the Cartier lapis and amazonite with the spacers and put them all together to make an amazing piece.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, are you ready? We're going to wake you up and shake you up this morning. We haven't had as many messages as we normally have. We've had a couple of little graphical issues. So Roscoe has decided on one of the finest and most expensive strands of the hour, we're going to wake you up a bit and go a bit lower. I actually don't know. I don't think we can replace it at 149. To go back and buy it, we can't get it in at this price. So whatever we're about to do price-wise, we're about to get something unbelievably good. Are you ready? What's it going to be? £50 off this morning. £50 off. That's a massive saving. That is a third off. Not any old gemstone, not something that we can replace.
It's a 50 centimetre strand.
It's a 50 cent, exactly. It's not a 38 centimetre strand, but it's a 50 centimetre. Half a metre of your black and white jade. Half a metre.
8 mil.
And exactly, they're 8 mil. The bigger the size, genuinely, I think with £100 we might be able to get one section to replace it. That's white mutton fat. Let's say that section there is £100 to replace. Yeah, you're right. The spacers would probably be £40, £50. Even if we did £5 a spacer, that would be £35. This is the best deal I've done for black and white jade. And at 8 mil, that is so incredibly low.
Bonkers.
So incredibly low. You've got to keep checking out as quickly as you
Got to get
can.
a couple, haven't you?
Yeah, at that price point, that's amazing. Totally replaceable. Okay, the large white pearls next. These are massive.
Monster.
Okay, absolutely huge. Check out this. Now, this was a closeout deal. Oh my goodness me. So I did a show.
Between.
Oh my gosh, that would be so indulgent, wouldn't it?
God.
That would be amazing.
Lush.
I did a show with David Norman, who is the pearl guy. So he showed me, I said, we had some, because I'm trying to get some Tahitians in for you. He said, I can't buy Tahitians. He said, the only Tahitian pearl I've bought in the last 2 or 3 years, it was an from Old Stash, 16 mil Tahitian pearls.
Oh,
he bought it, he sold it to a retailer for $150,000. $150,000. And he said, what do you think he's put it in his retail store at? And I said, probably double and a little bit. 700,000. That's the markup. So he bought it from David at 150,000 and it's in the store at 700,000. That's like 3, 4 and a bit more.
Wow.
And they are 16 mil Tahitians. Now these are massive, Roscoe. These are 14 mil. I always just like to do a little double check because sometimes they're even bigger. Yeah, up to 14 mil. That one's 14. That's 13. So they go from your 10s all the way through to the biggest being 14 mil. Absolutely massive. How much is that in a shop window? £1,500?
It's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah. And they're lovely luster, wonderful colour. Right, we don't have many. Watch this. Not your price day. This is a closeout. If we could halve that, that would be fantastic. I mean, Fred Flintstone, eat your heart out. Who is it who wears the pearls? Is it Wilma?
Wilma's way.
Oh my gosh, they're massive. These have got to be the biggest we've got in the vault. These have got to be the biggest strand.
They're just fab.
Oh my goodness me, right. When you make this into jewellery, get it valued because we won't be able to replace it. Are you going again? No. Ross? You're going again in price? Oh my goodness, right, 10 to 14 mils today. Have a little look at this. Oh my word, I can't believe it. And a 4-way split pay.
What?
And a 4-way split pay. Okay, craziness.
Wow.
Absolute craziness. £149. And he's still going to go again. Ross, I know that these launched about £300. How are you doing this? 37.25 on your split pay. Right. We are waking you up and shaking you up this morning. This is some of the largest pearls I've ever done. They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that's stunning.
Today, we're about to give you the final deal of all final deals. It was a closeout deal where we passed the savings back to you. 1, 2, sorry, let me count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Right, are you ready? One final low price this morning. Are you ready? Nobody is paying 149. They are the largest strand that we have available in rounds. We've got your Grande Baroques that are still to come, but these are the largest that are available in your rounds. Think, you know, Lady Diana's pearls, those beautiful big round pearls. They are absolutely stunning. Are you ready to get yours today at the best ever price? 199 would have been fantastic value. Now there's multi-buyers coming in. I wish we had more of these. Put them with your kunzites in between. Beautiful. How feminine is that? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You can go on your high street today and find a pair of pearl earrings at 6 mil for more than that price.
Oh yeah.
A pair of 6 mil earrings for more than that price. 24.
No, 34.
34. 34.
34.
34. I'm shorting us of 10 pearls there.
Yeah.
You're joking.
No.
£3.70 a pearl.
So less than a tenner you could make a pair.
Yeah.
Real massive pearl.
Massive. I'll hold it up to my ear so you can see just how massive we're talking. Now that's a fake pearl price. You know Lavisa, I talk about this costume jewelry that's just like popping up everywhere. Yeah. The faux pearls on there, they're about £5 a pearl. Look at the size of those. You can make those for £10 in a pair of earrings. That is price per pearl, Ross. That is a silly price.
Wow. That
is absolutely crazy. Right, loads of you there. We're not going again. We are not going again. That is so lower than where we should be. 4-way split pay to get yours home today. Make yourself a pair of earrings. I mean, if you sold them for £60, that would be still a silly price. So you could pay, you know, sell 2 pairs of earrings and you covered your strand. Final 3 chances. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Do not miss out. Roscoe is feeling very generous this morning. We're a little bit quiet, so he's gone really, really, really low. We're going to do a minute to close. We've had a few feed problems, I think. Okay, have a little look. Depending on where you're watching from, I think we've had a few feed problems, but we will be, we should be back and with you. Let us know if you're having any feed issues and we will pass it on to our team. We've got 45 seconds and we are moving on. Do not miss out. That is a mega, mega, mega opportunity. Honestly, you can go into your high street today and find a pair of 6 mil round earrings for more than that price.
Oh yeah.
That is amazing, amazing value. What was it? £3.70 a pearl?
Yeah.
No chance. Not this size, and it's the roundness as well. We have one final chance. Is it going to Cumbria, Lanarkshire? Is it going to Hampshire, South Glamorgan? We've got one. Who is it going to? Who is getting that final chance at £129? And your 4-way split pay takes it $32.25. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Okay, still to come, we have your Bellini and your purple metallic. Is it the Monica Veneda? Okay, I call these Monica Veneda. Have you seen these? So, These are so good for threaded necklaces. You can mix and match this with so many different gemstones, moonstone, lapis, anything you can think of, right? Now, Monica Veneda, they have they call it their pearl nugget necklace. Was it 165, Roscoe? £165 for a necklace with smaller pearls.
Okay.
And we're going to bring to this strand for an auction opener price. We're going to bring to this as a strand for a...
They're all nice shape though, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Really, really beautiful. These are called cirque clay. So you get these rings, these ringed pearls.
Yeah, they'd be nice in a stretchy ring as well, with maybe a big pearl on.
Yeah, good idea. Oh my gosh, that'd be perfect. So if you just got this one, you could take the smallest pearl and then do a stretchy and make a ring.
Yeah, see, that's a flat bottom pearl there.
Ah.
They just lay nice, but they're sterling silver, but
wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Would look gorgeous.
The big pearl in the middle. Oh, I love that idea, Deb. Right then, would you like something silly? Let's do it.
Oh, go on then.
Go on then. Go on then. This is definitely a go on then, stick it in your basket. Okay, we have less than 10% of the stock. We had 200 when we launched this. Sorry, 500, excuse me. We had 500 when we launched this. How many do we have left? 22. Right. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. Stretchy with the 9
really,
o'clock
really
pearls.
close. Yeah, good idea.
It'll look amazing.
In fact, if you're planning to get the Pick a Mix project at 9, that's your pearl charms, your amber bracelet, your clasp and your extenders. That is a great buy.
Oh,
so
definitely.
that's your little parcel that comes. You can create some amazing pieces with that. Simple jewellery. This is, for me, as a strand, this is about simple, wearable, affordable jewellery. I'll show you what it looks like on the neckline. Just so pretty and wearable. You can wear that every day. Wear that down to out for a coffee, right? Wear that down to the supermarket. Right, that's the one. This is the Monica Veneda. £165. Wow. And then look at ours. Ours are actually bigger.
Yeah, they are.
Today, would you like? We're at £20. There's a reason we sold over 400 when we launched them. There's a reason so many sold out, okay? You can get yours not for £165. One of the best pearl deals that we've done. Are you ready this morning? Are you ready to open your baskets? Are you just getting out of bed? Are you just opening those beady eyes? Are you ready today to get this into your collection? The price of this is really, really low. We're going to give you a minute at the next price. Okay? We're going to give you a minute at the next price.
Oh, yeah.
Our first bidder
a
has
sensible
had 4.
person.
Yeah. We've got people, Chester's getting 2, Samantha's getting 2, Michelle is getting 2. £10. You can buy 16 of our strands for the price of one of the Monica Veneda necklaces. And the model wearing the Monica Veneda one, if she's wearing that, does that look obviously... Because the thing is, I don't mind paying for a brand if you can go, oh, that's a Tiffany piece.
That's
or that's
a,
that could be Monica Veneda, it could be yours. And you can make the exact same.
It's not
in fact,
ours
I think the pearls are nicer. I love Monica Veneda for inspiration. You can go, in fact, they like using these little sort of mini pearls. Loads of designs of the mini pearls if you look at Monica Veneda for some jewellery inspiration. But, you know, the best part about $9.99 is that you can make it yourself. You can make it yourself. 10 seconds remaining. Denise in Kathleen, Paula and Maker in Swansea, Irene in Swansea, Gwyneth, no, hang on, Jennifer. Is that Jennifer with a different pronunciation? Genevieve, thank you very much. So I've butchered that, I'm so sorry. Beautiful name and I just can't read. Well done, loads of you checking that out. You've only got minutes left at these prices. Now, your one auction until we bring to you purple metallic freshwater pearl, Biwa pearls, and then followed by your Bellinis, peach Bellinis, gorgeous. Now, one more auction. Which one are we doing, Roscoe?
Oh, Dan.
I don't think I
they're
have
blue.
them on set. Ah, is it like the white, but it's the pink and purple version? Yes, I know which ones you mean. Oh, unless they're these. Oh my gosh, they're much, no, they're much bigger, Ross. They're considerably bigger, but they're beautiful. Okay. Before I say anything.
No.
How? We're waking, right. Now, normally at 8
There's a flat
a.m.
one through a ring, look.
I know, I was thinking that because you said about the flat bottom.
Yeah.
Normally at 8 a.m. we can get a good gauge. Now, I think, this is what I think. People are waiting for your Barocks. That's what I think. Roscoe's saying it's quieter than normal. Should we do something really crazy? Really crazy. What if I told you these natural pink? Now, if you're looking at this going, they don't look pink. We're talking about the overtones. We talk about the
see the pink
orient.
rainbow there.
Yeah, that's
when the
right.
light hits them.
So they're white with this pink orient, this blush sort of overtone. We're going to do one crash in 60 seconds. I can't tell you the price without telling you the price. I'm going to try and telepathically tell you. Ready? Get on the phone. Honestly, get on the phone line. Get on the phone line. Under 10. Get on the phone lines now. Waking you up and shaking you up. The only reason we're doing this is because we're a little bit quiet this morning. I hope you received my telepathic messages.
Wow.
$9.99.
Look at the
That's
size
a
of them.
no-brainer. I'll put it up to my neckline. Honestly, if you saw this in a jewellery store, 70, 80, 90 pounds.
Oh yeah, and the rest.
I love it. Absolutely love it. $9.99. Or you can wake us up more often on Wednesday, Oscar. At $9.99. Sorry. Crikey, I didn't mean it to come out like that. Jennifer Pauly, well done to Maker Lucy. Oh, there's 3 Lucys here. I've got my friend Lucy. I gave her a candle this morning from our sister channel. She's ever so chuffed. Linda, Carol, Melanie, Laura. We've got Philip and Cheryl. We've got loads of Carols and loads of Lucys. Is that just me? There's so many Lucys and Carols. Yeah. Christine, good morning to you. And 2 Paulas. Midlothian. There's Paulas and Lucys and Carols in this auction. Loads of you. Well done and welcome to the show. We are waking you up with amazing deals here today. Good luck. Anna Pauline, Anna Pamela, you can be called something that's not beginning with a P if you want to check it out. Well done to every single one of you. Yeah, and well, Philip, he's a P. Yeah. Loads of people with P names this morning. Sharon, well done to loads of you. Well done. There's literally 10 chances left. You've got, for the time that we're going to do our Baroque auctions, then the timer of the hour will go out. So make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. I can't get my words out today. Right, we're starting.
Oh, gorgeous.
Okay. If you weren't watching at the weekend, the price we did for these 2 are absolutely amazing. Right, which one first, Roscoe? Okay. Now they come with a box, which is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So good. Did you see these on air, or this is the first time you've seen them?
No, it's the first time I've seen
This
them.
is hand-selected Baroque pearls. Now these are called grande pearl because they go over that barrier. So Baroque it's actually a French word for not round, which is kind of a good way to describe them, but I'd more accurately call these particular pearls fireball pearls because they're not just Baroques. Baroques can be pear-shaped, they can be all sorts of different shapes, whereas your comet or your fireball pearls, they have a beautiful circular and then with a comet tail, which just looks like a shooting star or a fireball through the sky. They're really expensive. Look at the luster that you can see there. David Norman taught me the difference between non-graded AA and AAA luster, and these are AAA luster. Look at that, you can see here. That is AAA luster, and that's our lights. Oh my gosh. Now, the reason these are so special is because they're not just purple, they are purple metallic. And they're not like platinum colour, they're gold. So you get purple into gold.
In undertones, can't you?
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Look at that one. Those colours are so beautiful. And they're big. So these have been hand selected. This is the first deal of Georgia and Claire's most recent buying trips. They went over to China at the start of, and it was the end of September really, wasn't it? And this is the first deal that we've been able to bring to this year. Absolutely beautiful. We've got the Bellini coming up after this auction as well.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
They are, they're absolutely stunning. Now, do you remember, we tried to take it out of the box the other day and they're so big, it's really hard to actually get them out of the box. I can take it out, don't worry. I can take it out, it just might take me a minute because they are specifically and significant in their size. And I love that. I still can't remember what we did now, but I can remember. Oh, I do remember. You had to go lower. Do you remember? That's right. We went, basically, we did them Bellini first, then the purple, and everybody was waiting for the purple. So with the Bellinis, we hadn't sold enough, so Ross had to go lower. And then we had to go lower with this one because we'd gone lower with the Bellinis. So it's the last of stock. We've literally got a handful of these remaining. Just don't mind me because they're so big. I can't get them out of the box very easily, but I'm nearly there.
You're there.
And she's out. She's free.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. Right, I'm going to put them straight to the neckline because you need to see these in situ. You need to see these next to the skin. They are, oh my wordy word. Look at that purple metallic colour.
Oh, they're fabulous.
Oh my gosh, they're like oil on water, aren't they? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is one for the big collectors. This is one for the big collectors. First one's gone. Remember, we got less than 10. We did this in the birthday, not even a week ago, and we have less than 10 remaining. These are your natural purple metallic. So it's actually, it's not purple, because most of the time metallic you get like a silvery, platinumy.
Yeah, this is warmer, isn't it?
Yeah, this has got that golden metallic to it. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and the yellow gold there, look. That's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pearls. That's how big they are. You get the whole strand in just 6. You can see next to my finger just how huge the size of these pearls are. And I love that colour. You really get a sense of the colour of the oyster, don't you?
Yeah.
Or the mollusk,
You could imagine it.
size. Yeah. You really get a sense of size and colour in the ocean within these stones. Now, £3,000. Not where we're closing today. £3,000, not where we're closing today. I'm going to show you where we should have been. We went lower on Friday, but I'm going to show you where we should have been. Saturday, sorry. We went lower. That's your price. That is a great price. We've brought to you purple baroques in a box at this kind of price before. But when you think about the fact that these are purple metallic and they are grande size, hand-picked, Georgia literally picked them all by hand. And she's really good at sorting pearls.
They're just so dreamy, aren't they?
They're perfect. Honestly, that is a great price. $299 is a cracking price. And I want you to understand the next price you're going to see, that's not like, oh, we must have done better buys for this year. It's really, really not. It's because during the birthday, we went lower for the auction and Ross is going to match that price. Way too low. Here's Georgia. This is on one of her buying trips. That's her hand picking the pearls. Hand selecting. Look at those colours. Oh my goodness me. And do you remember, Roscoe, we saw that one from Tucson about 3 years ago, I think it was. Because now, a lot of people buy their pearls in Tucson at the different trade shows. And this is a bit of insider knowledge. You might already have this, you might not. So different trade shows are really good for different things. So for instance, in the Tucson trade show, Tucson is really close to Arizona. So that's great for buying turquoise. It's great for buying rubies at the Tucson trade show. They have loads of amazing pearl buyers, but we wouldn't buy pearls at Tucson because we know actually the show where you want to get pearls is Hong Kong. Because at the Hong Kong show, they're better grade, they're better quality. It's more of a pearl audience, if that makes sense. But you can get really fine pearls in Tucson. Here is an example. Now, we wouldn't buy this. We wouldn't buy this at 6695 because we know a better supplier. However, that is a price, that is a trade price for people in the industry. Look at that purple metallic colour on those baroques, and you can see that they're that fireball shape. 6995. Are they vastly different from the pearls that we've got here today?
No, they're very, very similar.
I don't think they are. I think they're really similar. We are already at an amazing deal. We're about to bring to you a crazy, crazy price. The last Grande pearls we brought to you were £499. I've got the final 8 chances. If you want to get yours today, now is the time to dial. Now is the time to make it yours. We are matching the price we did for the birthday just in these purple metallics. The deal is about to disappear at the end of the hour, so you've got to check it out during the auction. We took an extra £100 off for you. 199. So if there's 19 pearls, Roscoe, that's about £11 a pearl. £11 for a grande pearl of this size, and you can do these in big. Jan Doyer did some jewellery for us, didn't she? And she did one in a big whopping pendant. £11 to make that at this price is crazy, absolutely crazy value. Yours today, and today you can use your split pay, so it's £49 on your split pay. Call us now and grab your birthday natural, completely natural metallic grande freshwater culture baroque pearls, all the way up to 30 millimeters in size, 38 centimeter strand. You've still got time to dial. We all know that they should not be £199, don't we? $499 was our previous grande pearls. $299 would be really, really good. We've seen them in the market at $7,000 near enough. Yours are on your screen, under £50 with your split pay. Cheryl, you've just pressed number 1. You can leapfrog everybody in the queue. We will take it out of the basket for you. For one of the pearls. That is amazing. For that one right there. For that one right there, £200. For that one right there. We have 4 left. Jennifer in Surrey, you can take it if you check it out. But if you don't check it out, the price will reset at the end of the auction, okay? At the end of the hour, we've got one more auction to bring to you, then everything in the 8 a.m. And the Bellinis we're going to do in one crash because we did go extraordinarily low. Yeah, we did. We went way too low on the Bellinis. Hold the phone lines. Best of luck for you. Absolutely beautiful. And you get the box. I mean, the box is £50. Right.
You'd love to get a present.
I know, me too. Well, I've got a couple of pearls and I don't have any nice boxes. One left. One left. Your natural Bellinis. Now, these are peach tone. These are your warm colours. And if you love your golden South Sea, this is closer to that sort of goldeny colour. Absolutely beautiful. They're massive as well. Grande, hand selected. 1-4.
Wow. That's bonkers.
That's half the price we're supposed to be. £149 is one. No wonder there's only one. One chance left. Less than £10 a pearl. That's crazy. Honestly, even here at JewelleryMaker, where we do fantastic prices, we've done for you like 2 of these pearls for £70 at JewelleryMaker. And you're getting them today less than £10 a pearl. I think it's too low. I think it's way too low. There is one strand available. It will be first come, first served. The best of luck for you to get it into your collection. It's going between Surrey or Greater London, one or the other of you, but I would definitely recommend you checking it out before you miss it. Your early bird still to come.
Bargain.
That's gone. I'm not surprised at all. If it's £50 for the box, it's £99 for that strand.
That's mad.
Right, you can still get the purple. There's one left. Still get this purple. Are we going to leave it in for the break? Or are we going to let them? No. Okay. All right, no problem. We are about to take these out. So absolutely everything the 8 o'clock is going to time out. Once we hit the break, everything is going to disappear. So you need to check out. I've got your early bird extenders. I've got your clasps, your amber and your pearl charms all to come in the next showcase. Very best of luck for you grabbing the final of those pearls. We'll be back just after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. jewellerymaker.com. Let's get creating.
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers crafted for precision.
Da-da-da-da-da-da, early bird. Good morning and welcome to this morning's early bird showcase. Now, we have had a change of schedule, okay? We've had to change our showcase a little bit because we have a very special guest. Well, we have another very special guest, I should say, because you're our first special guest, Deb. We have David Troth joining us at 11 o'clock instead of 10 o'clock this morning because we had to change the schedule around. Now, Dave is bringing to us for the first time. I've never seen a Koyas this colour, this round. Have you? I've never seen a Koyas this colour, this round. I can already picture them on my neckline.
Oh.
How much? Yeah, me too. Me too. Really? Oh my gosh, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Susie, are you watching?
She
will be. Do you remember on Sunday we said that they were coming up and she says, I'll be watching?
Yeah.
Are you watching, Susie, my darling? Look at those Akoyas. Look at those Akoyas. I've never seen Akoyas this round, this colour. And the roundness is very, 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 very much a massive point of pricing with your saltwater pearls, particularly your Akoyas. And then we've got your Cleopatra. I think this looks like if I was going to, if they ever invite me to the Met Gala, look at that high fashion event. Cleopatra pearls.
Pearls on.
Pearls on top of pearls on top of pearls on top of pearls. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So these are coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. They are today's deal of the day. They're absolutely gorgeous. So stay tuned. Followed by, we've got an amazing Druzy project today. So we've got your amazing coloured Druzy. These are so gorgeous. This is Deb's 12 o'clock project. So you're seeing multicoloured Druzy, and then the thread we're absolutely loving because there's a glint, isn't there, through the thread.
Makes it look chainy.
Yeah, it does. It makes it look like a metallic or a metal. And I think these are fabulous pre-Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Because of the gold and the silver.
That's what I said about that necklace there. I actually put resin in with mother of pearl flakes, and from a distance, it looks like a Christmas tree.
It does. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, when we do that project, we'll talk through all of your wonderful pieces, Deb. They're absolutely gorgeous. I think that's going to be really popular. Masterclass. Now, today we're about to do our early bird special. So the early bird is actually the extender pack. Where's it gone? Yeah. So you get all of them in a pack. Now, what I'm going to say telepathically to you. In fact, no, I use my mouth. My telepathic powers aren't working today. You're going to want to multi-buy these, okay? You're going to want to multi-buy these. This is going to be, how often do we need these in our stash?
All the time.
All the time.
But not just for what you would think as an extender, because there's a basic. That's its first sort of what we'd use it for.
Yeah.
But then you can go ahead and start outside the box, make some earrings, and they look so pretty.
Oh, I love these earrings. These are see that I think in a jeweller's window is probably an £80 pair of earrings.
Oh yeah,
really. Or like bridal, like in a bridal shop.
Yeah, they
probably
look
£100
lovely,
a bridal shop.
Hair up, shoulder dusters, they look fab.
Beautiful. So you've got your extenders. You're gonna want to multi-buy. The reason this isn't together as a project, because sometimes we'll do a project where we say, right, you get the extenders, you get the pearl charms, you get the clasp, you get the amber, and it's all, put into the system and it comes out £50. We're not doing it that way because we know some of you might get 10 of these extenders, some of you might get 5 of these extenders. So it's a pack of extenders as your early bird. You've also got your pearl charms, which, now, let's call a spade a spade. You can make these, right? But with the price we're doing, there's no point.
There's no point.
Yeah. With the price we're doing, you might as well just buy them so you can do your creative designing with. Then we've got your fancy clasps, which are gemstone set. And then we've got your amber that you can beautifully ombre as well, all to come up for this hour. They're available for you on pre-order. I would be multi-buying, okay? I would be buying the extenders, I'd be multi-buying the clasp. Look at those clasps. So the clasps, you pick your colourway, the multi-extenders you get 2 silver, 1 rose, 1 gold, all in for the same price. They're going to be really, really, really fab. So start checking those out. Now, I love these beautiful pieces that you've made with today's early bird. When you consider it's an extender in the charms, that's a wonderful pair of earrings. So what are we going to be demoing this morning?
We're going to have a look at
these earrings?
Yeah, we're going to have a look
perfecto.
at them. So I've just been cheating and opening up because it's a really, on those pearls, a really good tight flush loop.
Okay.
So I have to
So to start
open them
off
all.
with, we've got your 2 extenders.
Yeah, your 2 extenders, a pair of earring hooks, shepherd hooks, and the pearls. That's it.
And you've just gone through and opened all of those.
I've just opened all these, so they're easy just to get on. So I'd start at the bottom.
That's it. You start making, and our wonderful camera operative, she will follow you.
Okay. So I've hooked the bottom one on.
Hooked. Is that what you said? Hooked. I love your accent. So we've hooked the bottom one on.
Would you say hooked?
Yeah.
Well, there's
I
no
always say hooked because I'm from Birmingham.
In hooked is ooh.
No, I like that. That's so good. Okay, so we're gonna hook or hook onto the bottom.
Hook it on, tighten it up, and there's your first one on.
Lovely.
Yeah? So go for your next one.
Is there a pattern? Are you counting spaces?
I'm just going wherever the next loop is, and if they start swaying from side to side, I'll flip him over. That's how simple it is. So anyone could have a go at this. And then basically, because you shut it, you're opening as a door, so you shut it as a door. Yeah?
Perfect.
Tighten it up a bit. And go for your next one.
Brilliant for beginners, yeah.
Oh, Dolly Dimple.
Sometimes when you have beginner designs, you can tell it's a beginner design, if that makes sense. Whereas I think these look quite high end and look, you know, for a beginner piece.
Sometimes the most simple things to do look more extravagant. See, you're starting to see.
Yeah. And I guess you could leave it quite simple, or you could continue to add, and you could do whatever you feel like.
Well, I mean, you could dangle that off like a necklace.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to need these extenders. You're going to use these
definitely.
all the time.
Oh, loads of them. Not 1, 2, loads of them. Because don't forget, you've also got your other colours.
Yes, that's right.
So yeah, you've got 2 of silver, but you've got like only 1 of rose, 1 of gold. So I just get several packs.
Yeah.
They will always come in useful. So. Why don't you do the other one?
Shall I do the other one?
Go on.
Go on then, let me have a little...
They're all open.
Okie dokie. I actually I love this. They call this is this the bubble? They call it the bubble.
That's more the bubble, that one.
Ah, because they're a little bit more clustered together. Yeah. So these I guess are more like a waterfall or like a cascade style.
Actually, I like the word cascade. I was thinking a bunch of grapes, but cascade sounds far more.
A bunch of grapes. They do. Especially if you put in some garnets and things to go alongside the pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, these pearl charms are so easy to use.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
So we're just hooking every couple of...
Yeah. And then just tighten it up.
And it's good sometimes to have a quick make. If you don't want to get into something that's going to take you hours.
Yeah, you don't always want to, and to be honest, however long it's took, they don't always look any more effective.
Yeah, this is a great design. And it's really, you know, for if you're a beginner or if you're somebody who is looking to purchase in this hour, get a couple of packs of your extenders as your early bird. And those pearl charms, it's not like you need lots and lots of different components either.
Not at all.
Oh, I love the effect it makes. And you can add, I guess you can add other gems in if you wanted to do.
You could alternate. If you had to sort of, say, a pearl and garnet necklace, and you'd made these earrings a few weeks ago, you'd just, we've always got garnets on the show, haven't we?
So with the more bubble design or the closer clusters, have you done it in a similar way? Have you used a chain for that, or have you done that?
No, I actually used a head pin.
Oh, okay, so you can do that one on head pin.
Yeah.
So it's more a little bit like a wire work than a flowing chain.
Yeah. In fact, I just literally done it right. Not a head pin. Was it a head pin? Hang on, let me just have a finish this one off.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
It's either a head pin or a night pin. I think it's a head pin and then a wire wrapped it at the top, didn't I?
Eyes looking kind of even. Yeah, they're looking kind of... Because I
They
guess
will
that's the only
move
thing you
round.
need to be conscious of is if
You
they're
don't
going
have to be precious over it.
They're like a kind of bohemian knee, aren't they? But
Yeah, I think what I've done with this... Let's have a look. No, it's an eye pin at the bottom, and then you loop them all onto the eye pin part, and then I wrapped it at the top.
love that. And then your bracelet, you've done the same as this technique, really, haven't you? You've just...
Like a pearl charm bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the rose gold.
I'm almost there. I've just got to pop it on my shepherd.
Brilliant.
Oh, I love them.
So cute.
And again, sometimes when you're doing like a jewellery stand, especially for Christmas, because this kind of looks like snowfall, you can do several pairs of these and they'll be really, really popular.
Well, they'd be lovely Christmas Day, wouldn't they, with your outfits?
They would be. Exactly. If you could do yourself a little make line, you know, open up all your jump rings, get everything ready, and you could just put them together and do quite a few pairs of earrings.
How quick we made them.
Look.
How cute.
And a match. Look at that. I did that.
See?
With the help of our Debs. Look.
Gorgeous.
They are so pretty and so classy. What do you think, guys? Message us in. Brilliant demo, Debs.
They'd do up any, wouldn't they?
Ooh.
Any jump roll.
You could.
Oh, shout. Yeah.
If I could pop this down a little bit so everybody at home can see. Debs has just got some Druzy from the 12 o'clock.
Oh,
What about that? So with a head pin.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really nice. Really, really nice. You could add, if you're getting the 12 o'clock project today, because you'll have loads of those Druzys left over. Look at that. Really, really beautiful and really different. So, we are, thank you for that demo, that was absolutely brilliant. We are going to do your extenders first. The price on this is going to be unbelievable. So we are going to do something we've never ever done before because we've got a massive, massive quantity and it's the multi-pack, so you get the colours. I love that your demo is using the extender not as an extender because like you said, and let us know if you're watching at home and you've got a creative way of using this, if you've got a different way of using it. I'm just wondering if it would potentially do for a ring. If you've got a creative way of how you might use this, then message us in and let us know. They are base metal?
They're still silver, yeah.
Hang on, just confirm the price for me. Wow.
For 4 of them.
For 4 of them. And silver. And in sterling. Oh, right.
Oh,
we've got more than 200. That is not going to be enough. That is, if everybody gets 3, and you're going to probably get more than that. You're going to use them. It's like we talk about the salt and pepper in the cupboard. Yeah, they're multifunctional. They're sterling silver. They're about to be a really, really fantastic price, and they are good. They are the kind of thing that you need in your stash and available. I really like the added detail of that hallmark tag.
Yeah.
By having that extra little hallmark tag there, what you're doing is you're letting your customers, or if you buy this or make it for a friend, know that it's solid sterling silver. On my perma bracelets, have a little look. They have this little tag, which I actually really like. Do you know, you could put them all together. They look a bit like a perma bracelet, wouldn't they? Yeah.
If you had one of them scanners, you could scan something on there, because it's not, you know, an initial or something.
I'm going to put them together and see what they look like. Can I do that, Roscoe? Yeah? Okay, so we are about to open the auction. Are you ready? I wish we had more than we do. Oh, I just had a massive idea. A massive idea. Right, let me just show you this.
You're going to link them up, aren't you?
If Mark's watching, he's in Seville, so hopefully he's not. Hopefully he's enjoying his holiday. He would tell me this. Do you remember the show we did with the Zap glue?
Oh, yeah, the little witch, yeah.
And you can attach...
flat back gemstone.
Yeah. So you could get a little bit of your Zap glue and you pop it on the flat charm. Then you get your cabochon and you can set your cabochons onto that charm. We sold 1,000 of the Zap Blues in one auction.
I got
it. We've asked for it. I don't know if they're trying to get it back in for us. But we did this in a absolute, because you've got loads of you've got cabochons at home.
Yeah.
Loads of you got Did you see the demo?
I've got it. I bought it.
Oh, did you? Really, really easy. So literally on the bottom of each of those extensions, or you could take it off, that charm off, and use it for that. Oh, these are going to fly. These are going to absolutely fly. Today, big announcement. If you add the extender chains, and the pearl charm, get a discount. Right, if you're getting the pearl charms and the extender, you're going to get a discount. Hey, that's great news. That is fantastic news. How about that? If you add one of each, so that's your pearl charms, which again are going to be so useful to make with, and you add your extenders, you're going to get 20% off both. And they're going much lower than the price that you can see on the web. Right, let's do the extender chains. Right, this is what it could look like as a gorgeous bracelet. Right, how cute is that? Do you know what? You're going to need loads of these.
Oh, you're going to,
You're going to need loads of these.
Because you want a variety of all the colours. The fab.
Yeah, there we go. And then you could use your Zap glue and you could put cabochons on that, or you could I just think that's so handy. So good. If you've got ideas, because you're the best at ideas at home, send us in your ideas. Let us know, thinking outside the box. Obviously, loads of you are going to use them as an extender. So that is, you pop them at the end of your chain and you get that extra option to make that variable length. Morning, ladies. I've used extenders for earrings using the rice pearls. Beautiful. Yeah. Perfect example of how to use them. Good morning, Christine, love. Hope you're very, very well. We are seeing a huge influx of you jumping on the phone line. Of course we are. These are a fantastic essential. These are the kind of deal that once you've got them at home, you'll think, oh, that's so handy. Yeah. I'm so glad I got them when I did.
They're a need, not a want.
Yeah. They are something that you will.
Just to have there.
And good, like you said, because maybe if we'd done them in separate colours, you might go, I'll get 4 of the silver, 4 of the gold.
I'll just get that. But with it being all in the case.
You will use them, won't you?
But you'd still need some.
Do you wear more silver?
I do.
Yeah.
I wear
a lot of our jewellery, I think it's something like 70% of our jewellery makers are silver.
Yeah, I think sort of in the 80s and the 90s we were gold.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the massive changeover was. I've still got me gold. Because remember, my mum bought me a gold Nefertiti when I finished my art O level.
Oh yeah.
And then I made a silver one in silver clay.
Oh wow, amazing. Right, loads of you coming in. Eileen's got 3, Paula's got 3. I would connect the extenders to each other with the pearls. There we go, instead of a jump ring.
Imagine having a pearl in between them then.
Let's do that, shall we? Because we can do that quite easily. Right, let's do your first price crash. So this is for the extender. If you're getting the pearls, you're going to get an extra 20% off. Here we go. So then, I'll pop that on there. Right, loads of you coming in. It's really, really busy. £10 an extender, not your price today. This is an early bird. We've got something amazing planned for you. I'll do one more so you can see the idea. That is an amazing idea. Send us in your ideas. If you've got any ideas on what to do or how you would design with these, really, really handy to have. Okay, the next price crash is not what you're paying. So far, everybody is multi-bought. We don't have anybody who's just bought one. It is a very multi-buyable. Look. Clever.
So pretty.
Clever. So you haven't even used any jump rings there. Add those in and you will get 20% off your basket. If you get the pearls with the charms, I think you're going to use these all the time. I don't think you know how low we're going on this.
Well, they're a project on their own, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. So that's 3 of them. You'd only need 1 more for a bracelet.
Yeah, fine.
Pretty. Pardon? Really? Let's do it. Let's shake it up and wake it up this morning. We're going to go to an amazing, amazing deal. The phone lines are going absolutely Billy bonkers. Wow. If you've just woken up this morning, get ready for a really, really exciting showcase because we are going to go under £10. I'm telling them, Roscoe. I've told them. I can't keep it a secret. You know what I'm like. There you go.
Oh,
that's all
so
four.
Pretty.
That's using. How many pearls do you get in the pearl charmer?
About 50 in each one.
50.
I think so.
That's 3. That's 3. Right. You can choose your colourway, gold and silver. My recommendation with the price we've got going on, grab one of each. That is a bracelet for £10. Because we're going under 10. That's a silver bracelet. Ross, that's a silver bracelet under 10.
Sterling, yeah.
We'd never do that. That's a silver bracelet. And if you get multi-packs, you can do same colour. You could do mixed colour. That's crazy value. That is really, honestly. So those perma bracelets, they're 40 to £60 each. The ones that I'm wearing there. 40 to £60 each. That one there is 60. $9.99 today gets you your extenders. They are, is it 2.5 or 2 inches? Let's check. I reckon.
It's about 2, isn't it?
Let me have a look. Oh, it's 2, I reckon.
Yeah, it's 2, I think.
Oh, it's 1.5. Hang on.
No, it's not spread out.
It's not spread out properly. I've used them. Right, if we do. There we go. I've gone on the wrong side. I don't know what's happened this morning. I can't do it. 2. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's 2. Yeah. 2-inch extender. Absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get 2 silver, 1 rose, 1 gold. Pauline's got 2. Thomas has got 3. Elizabeth's there. Cheryl's there. Yvonne's got 2. Felicity has got 2. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know what is going on. Carol's got 5. Ray's got 3. Anne's got 3. Who's making the bracelet for £10 and 3 charms? That is such a great deal. If you add if you add the pearls, it's not even $9.99, is it, Roscoe? How much is it if we add the pearls? So it'd take 20% off your basket. So 20% off this is
£2 off.
$7.99. $7.99 for that bracelet. If you get the charms and the extender, it's $7.99 for these. No. You going again? Oh my gosh.
Oh my lordy.
Okay, yeah. Right, we're going to go lower. We are going to go to an even better deal. Okay, can I ask you to get on the phone line? Because at the next price, we're going to have a full call screen. They'll all be gone. We've only got 200 and something. We only had.
Can't be on the app now, I know.
Yeah. And especially because you've got, like, whatever you decide to use these with, you will use them. Yeah. They're not going to be sat at the back of your stash, not getting used. You'll go, oh, I've got that extender I can use. I've got that extender I can use. Or I need a bit of chain. I've got that extender I can use. Yeah, and it's silver. This isn't base metal. This is 4 2-inch extenders. It's the same as having like an 8-inch bracelet. Yeah. For today. And if you grab the pearls, you'll get 20% off extra. Oh. $7.99. That is amazing. That's £6.40 if you get the pearl charms as well. For a bracelet.
For sterling silver.
For sterling silver. Oh my gosh, Ross, that's the best deal. Honestly, obviously I've mixed the colours here, but let's say you've bought enough packs that you could do a full silver. A full silver bracelet like that on the high street, you're looking 30, 40, £50. Yeah.
Well, 4 packs you could do that.
With 4 packs, you can make yours, and that's going to cost you £6.40. Wow. Okay, get it. Go. Call us now. The phone lines have erupted. Nobody expected that. So it's $7.99 if you're just getting the extenders. It's £6.40 if you're also getting the pearl charms. Well worth it, right? Well worth it. What are your ideas? What are you using it for? Let me know. If you've got 1 pack or 2 packs, you think, you know what, I'm going to go for a third just because that is an absolute Billy bargain.
That price, you've got it.
Yeah. I
could kick yourself if you don't.
Exactly.
You'll go, oh, should have got more.
We should have got more. Yeah, because the other thing is, I call it late tax. So if you need something and then you go, oh, I'm gonna have to go out and get that, or I'm gonna have to order that and wait, you tend to have to pay more. It's best to do it when if you know you're going to use it. It's like, I always know we're going to get through fairy washing up liquid in our house because we are always going to get through it, right? So if it's on offer and it's on a big pack, I'll get it because I'm always going to get that. I'm always going to use it, because then otherwise we run out and then you have to stop at the convenience shop. Then you kick yourself then, and it's, you pay double or triple the price. Yeah. So when you see something that you know you're going to use and it's on offer, where can you go for a silver bracelet? Can anyone let me know? For £6.40. I know where you can go for a premium stainless steel one, Roscoe. Lavisa, premium stainless steel, £15. We're bringing to you solid sterling silver, and that's nothing against Lavisa. We think the designs are cracking and it's a totally different business model. But when we can do solid sterling silver for this price point, it's absolutely brilliant. And they're hallmarked as well. So if you make to sell, if you make to gift, it's great because you can see that hallmarking to know it's 925, and it's an absolute bargain. So if I've got the pearl charms as well, right, I'm paying £6.40. Well, £6.40 divided by 4.
150 something, is it?
£1.60 per extender. Imagine if you bought an extender on for £1.60. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you there. Loads of you checking it out. Well done to every single one of you. Don't forget, we've had to move this morning's deal of the day. It's 11 o'clock now. So we will have Dave joining us on screen at 11 o'clock this morning. Now, if you want a lobster claw clasp, which is quite difficult to say, lobster claw clasp. Say that again, Roscoe. This one.
Oh, that'd work well.
Roscoe says this one, pound for pound, value for money.
That's fancy pants.
Is at the best price a lobster claw clasp we've done. Really? They're fancy though, Ross. They've got gemstones set into them. Do I get just one, right? I'm going to pick my colour. Yeah, pick my colour. Yeah.
Where's the little doodah?
You have to push it. So you push it out. It goes in. I'll show you at home.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, nice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Because then it disappears and doesn't
It's
look,
an illusion clasp, because that in the bracelet you won't see.
Oh, look at the fancy.
Yeah, stones on the side. You could do resin setting as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, the price is going to be ridiculous. The price is going to be ridiculous. How about if I tell you under £10 and not $9.99?
For 3?
For 1.
Oh, I was just going to say.
Yeah. So you get under £10. It's not going to be $9.99. Check it out. Mega deal coming up on the Amber as well. Basically, what we're doing, we've got a massive, massive deal of the day today. The first time we've ever done Akoyas like this. And like stunning Akoyas. I had a chat with Cherry yesterday and she said there are no, because I was like talking about the new buys. Nothing else like this coming in. So we are basically making sure we have enough collectors ready for today's deal of the day. Right, pearl charms. The charms. Look at this. Wow, I love
this. See, there's something else you just want loads of.
Nearly dropped my rule. Right. We are going to do an amazing offer with your pearl charms. We are going to do, is it pack of 50, Roscoe? That's a lot.
I think it is.
Pack of 50. Now you're going to choose your colourway. Go with the silver, go with the base. They correlate beautifully with your lobster claws. And they work beautifully with the extenders we just did for you. If you get the extenders and the pearl charms, you get an extra 20% off today. So if you've got the extender chains done and sorted, you may as well add the pearls in to get you 20% off today. Are you ready? Give us a call as soon as you can get this into your collection, because we are going to go really, 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 really low. A pack of 50 pearls that have been set with your head pins. Now you can do this yourself. You can. You know, I've done auctions before with guest designers and I was like, well, why would you buy it if you're going to make it yourself? And Deb said, You can't buy the pearls, you can't buy the head pins, you can't sit down and use your own time. The price we're going to do is so good, you might as well get them in your stash. You saw how quickly we made those earrings.
No.
You saw how quickly we put
So
that
easy.
bracelet together. If you make to sell, you could make 10 bracelets probably in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If not less than that. Oh, loads of you there already. Loads. Oh my gosh, Roscoe. There's only 30 gold. Right, the gold are going to be gone really, really quickly. The gold are going to be gone really, really quickly. We're nowhere near your price, you know, and we're at £1 a pearl.
They know, though, don't they?
They
Our
know.
customers know.
They know. We're nowhere near the price point. That's why Lucy's got 2, Maker's got 2, Garda has got 6, Melanie's got 4. Right, how about this for a brilliant price? Do you know what I think a lot of people are doing? Getting one of the silver and one of the gold.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the way to do it. If you are hoping to get one of the silver, one of the gold, I will let you know there's only 25 gold chances left. 26, excuse me. 26 gold chances. That's it. So if you were looking to get both, we can only do that for now 25 of you. 22 of you. 21 of you. If you have the connectors in your basket, you got it under 30, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. 20% off.
So if I buy the pearls and I buy the connector, the 20% off covers the discount of the connectors. So the connectors are free. So if you buy the pearls and the connector, it would be £42.98, right? Now you get 20% off if you get both, which takes the price of the connectors off the basket. So you basically get the connectors for free. You didn't think about that, did you, Roscoe, when you put that 20% on?
And you could actually...
17 in the gold are going to go. Right. If you were just wanting to get the pearls, put it this way. If you were just going to get the pearls, you might as well add the connectors because they're going to be free.
anyway. Really?
We didn't know that was the math. Roscoe just thought it'd be a nice idea. He said, literally, and Deb says, we always say this, right? We've only just made that decision. In the break, he came out and he said, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the connectors and the pearls for 20% off. So if you bought literally, that was a decision he made not but half an hour ago. Okay, if you didn't want the extenders, you might as well put them in because they're free. If you're buying the pearls anyway, and we're going low on the price of the pearls.
No.
Ross, right, you might as well get the extenders if you're getting these pearls, so they're going to be free. That's a brilliant deal.
If you only used one of those pearls in each, well, 2 for earrings. That's 25 pairs of earrings you could make.
That's amazing. 25 pairs of earrings for an incredible price.
Even for that price?
Yeah, or like 3 in a drop.
Yeah.
You can make so many pairs. Right, are you ready? Add your extender because it's going to be free. If you're buying the pearls anyway, it's 20% off of the pearls, 20% off of the extender, which essentially makes the extenders free. That was the early bird. We're giving that away now because Ross decided to go. 2 for 2%. Right, if you want the silver and the gold, there's 12 chances and they're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. Be as quick as you can. So with 20% off, does that make it £26, Roscoe? Yeah, just over £30 for both.
Wow.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 10 left in your gold. We've only got 100 of the silver. They are flying out the door. So it's £30 and 40 pence with your extenders at the discount, right? £30 and 40 pence if you're buying this and the extender. Oh, that is a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So you're going to get your 4 extenders and a pack of 50 pearls for £30 and 40 pence. Yeah, a pack of 50. 50 pearls, 4 everything you're seeing basically on your screen there. Great shot, Christy. That's very helpful for me and everybody shopping. That is £30 and 40 pence today.
Yeah, bargain.
And the good thing is, normally we'll do this if we've got like a bundle, but you can get 4 of these, 2 of them, 3 of these, 2 of them, whichever you like to mix and match with that quantity because it's a pick and mix. Add the extender to your basket and guarantee your colourway because the gold is less than 10 left. £30.40 for a silver bracelet. I mean, this, you could make this for £30.40 and you're going to have 47 pearls left over.
Yeah.
And you're going to have 47 pearls left over. And how many pearls did we use in the earrings? Let's do it quick. So, 7 in each, so 14 to make the earrings. Yeah.
Oh, tons.
And you can do these bubbles as rings, can't you? I love a bubble ring. You going to go?
No.
You're not going again. Right, he's realised what that has done. Right, the extenders are on the web, you can add those on. The extenders are on the web, you can add those on. You're basically going to get those for free. Okay, if you're buying in this pearl auction, it will take 20% off your basket and they're going to get the extenders for free. What is the code for the discount? All you need, there is no code. All you need to do is add the pearl bundle to your basket and add the extender bundle to your basket, and it will automatically discount you. And we're about to go even lower. This is absolutely ridiculous. We are getting you ready for the biggest deal of the week. 11 o'clock this morning, you are about to get the most incredible deal. We are so excited about the Akoyas that are coming up for you. We are so excited. I was just thinking, if you get a bit of a wire or you use 2 of the extenders, you could do a bubble ring like with the chain, or maybe use a bit of elastic between the 2. So you can get it on and off easy. Look at that. You could do it like a chain with a bubble design. That would be cute. Ridiculous price. Frankly, ridiculous. You ready? Today, you are about to get it for the most amazing deal. Get your extenders as well, because they are pretty much free. 50 pearls for £24.99. £26.40 for the extenders. We're supposed to close higher, so that's basically free. You've got your base metal lobster claw clasp up as well. And even though these are silver, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference in your base metal clasp, would you?
Oh, no,
they look the same.
They're gorgeous.
Our base metal is so good, it looks just like pure silver. So that's your base metal clasp. Coming up, silver, rose or yellow gold. It's going to be the most amazing value. Absolutely brilliant to see so many taking advantage. 50 pearl charms for £25. 50 pence, that is, for the pearls and the setting. Crazy value. A handful of the gold left and they're going to be sold out. Grab yours, grab the extenders. How many extenders do we have left? Probably not that many now. Oh, okay, so you should be fine. You should be fine for your quantity for your extender as well. Absolutely brilliant. Good morning to every single one of you taking advantage of this. 50. I mean, I genuinely think if you went into a pearl shop, or a retail shop, and found a beautiful pair of earrings like this, they're not going to be £30, are they? And you can make them and have tons left over. I think in a bridal shop, these earrings are probably £100.
Yeah.
And you're going to be able to make these and have tons left over. Yeah. They're absolutely brilliant. Yours today, £24.99, £26.90 means you get the extenders as well. Sorry, £26.40. £26.40 means you get the 4 extenders. Those are silver extenders. We probably shouldn't have done the discount, but we didn't quite realise how low we would end up going. £24.99 today.
Just multi-buy, you will need them.
You'll get through them, won't you?
Want them somewhere,
You'll really get through them. They look wonderful with your 12 o'clock project as well, the Druzy. Really lovely sort of mix and match between the 9 and the 12 today, which is absolutely brilliant. Choose your metal on your clasp. It's the next auction. That's your gold over silver, base metal, but it is going to be a really good deal. Roscoe says the prices are outrageously good with your lobster clasp as well. Keep on checking out on those. We've literally about to sell out of the gold, so good luck on that, and well done for those of you that managed to get the extenders. Akoyas coming up 11 a.m. this morning. The most stunning Akoyas, beautiful rounds, and your Cleopatra. I think, oh my gosh, stop. Look at that. Look at that luster. Holy moly, absolutely stunning. Never seen anything like it. 11 o'clock.
Oh.
We have had to move it. So if you tuned in just now, we have had to move it. So 11 o'clock for our deal of the day with the amazing David Troth. Unmissable, absolutely unmissable. Right, we've got the amber bracelet around the corner. So this was one of the birthday early birds. We're going to bring it back for a bit of a best of birthday deal. And before we get there, we've got your, Roscoe has described these lobsters as the best value for money lobster claws. He said they're an unbelievable deal. We're going to go really, really, really low. Okay. The rose has already sold out. Guaranteed under £10 and not $9.99. If you're happy paying $9.99, get ready, because we're actually going to do something even better for you. Are you ready? It goes perfectly with your 9 a.m. project and perfectly with your 12 o'clock project. So that's why we wanted to bring this in for you. Right then, what colourway are you going for? The rose is gone. We've got your gold and your silver. And it's beautifully made, you know. It's really, really beautifully made. You've got this textured surface. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready, gladiators? We are about to open the auction. Call us now. Dial in for your beautiful lobster claws. You've got gemstone set, there's CZ set on the side. Okie dokie. Oh, hang on. They're not base metal.
What?
At the price you said that you were going to do? Oh, no.
I loved it. I love this Heidi bit.
I thought, because Ross said we're going to do the best price lobster clasp, value for money wise, that we've done on JewelleryMaker. Okay, we're going to give you a minute to launch. If I could tell you the price we're doing, I'd shout it out and scream it out, but I cannot tell you. It is not going to be $9.99. That would be amazing for $9.99, wouldn't it?
They're just so, I'm still in shock. They're silver.
Me too. I did say they look like silver because our base metal is so good. Sometimes with base metal you can see that it's not silver, right?
Yeah.
But our base metal is really, really, really well made, so it looks silver. Whereas, so I figured, oh, well, they just look really, really close to silver. No. It's sterling silver. Right, 30-second, it has a hidden clasp or an illusion clasp. And we're about to do this for an amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? Oh my gosh, right. 13, 12, 11. Get ready to get on that telephone line. Stay exactly where you are from that last auction. You've got to add this to your basket. I can't tell you the price. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. Really, 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 really good. So good, we assumed it was base metal. This is better than a base metal because a silver lobster claw you can buy for $12.99. I've seen from not from here, but you know, you can get JewelleryMaker supplies from all sorts of different places. Okay, our system's crashed. Yeah, what would you use this for?
Actually, that's a shout. If you think about it, if you hung it on a chain like that,
then you can attach.
You could have your chain going through. It's just, and you could even dangle something off the bottom of it as well.
If you hold it the other way around, you could attach it to like a strand.
Yeah, or have it clip it on, clip it
Yeah,
off.
like clip it on, clip it off. Right, we had a couple of technical issues, but we are up and running. Are you ready? You know you're paying less than this price. We've only got the gold, only got the silver. It's silver.
$9.99.
It's silver. You can use it as a clasp. You can use it as an adjustable bail. So you can put it on and off strands.
Even earrings, look. If you'd add it up to your ears.
I really want to tell them. I'm so desperate to tell you the price.
See? Oh my God. Look.
I'm so desperate to tell you that price. I really, really am. Really desperate to show you that price. The phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. Have a look at this. I just wish I could tell you how low we were going. Really.
$7.99.
Really wish I could tell you.
Why am I at home?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, $7.99 is amazing, isn't it? $7.99 is fantastic for a silver lobster clasp with a hidden. We are going to do the most amazing deal. Get on that telephone line now. We are going to be high-fiving when we get to that price point, aren't we? Oh, perfect. This is silver.
That is an earring or a necklace.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Gorgeous earrings. Gorgeous for a necklace. This is, I mean, I would be multi-buying. I'd probably get 5 of them. I'd probably get 5 of them. Are you ready? Because you can do sweets then, can't you? Earrings, pendants. Oh my goodness me. They're flying. Loads of you there. It's not base metal. It's not base metal, it's solid sterling silver today. Staggering those calls because it is so busy. Wow. Well done, Mary, Tina, Angela, Pauline. High five to Jane, to Rebecca, to Janice, to Linda. Roscoe said to me, can you believe we're going to be able to do that lobster claw for a price, right? And I was thinking, that's a brilliant price. It's a brilliant price. Until I realised it was silver. Now it's just too low. Not this price though, is it, Roscoe? We've got another great price crash coming your way. 1 minute warning.
Well, if there's any...
Can I tell them?
You can't hold your own more.
I know, I can't, I'm terrible. That's why you never tell me normally. We're going under £5. That's not base metal, it's silver. We're going under 5. Right, if you haven't yet gotten the phones, if you didn't get my subliminal, very hard to read messages, get on that telephone line right now because we are about to go under £5 for this. This is absolutely crazy. Stack up, get as many of these as possible because I reckon this has been put into the system at a base metal price. There's no way we can do silver lobster claw with your gemstones. And it's kind of, you've got this patterning on the side, haven't you? This sort of textured.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's stunning. And it's got that hidden. So you can use this as a hidden clasp, or you can use it as an adjustable bail. So you can pop it on and off your necklaces, or you can put interchange different bails on a necklace or a bracelet.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Or tassels, yeah, interchangeable tassels, because sometimes it might be a tassel day, sometimes you might want to take your tassel off. But for £5, sling it in your basket. That is a no-brainer at the checkout, isn't it? £5 today at $4.99. That is absolutely stunning. Yeah. We are bringing you, let me just show you the 2 of them so you can see those amazing.
Just prefer gold or prefer silver.
Yeah.
They're just stunning.
I got mine. I'll be using it the other way around as a clip-on bail. Really good idea. So this is one way to do it. If you pop that on a shepherd's hook, that is a gorgeous pair of earrings ready to roll. Or if you turn it the other way, so I'm just going to take that charm back off. And this is the good thing about being
on the bottom of that.
Then you could put it. Oh yeah, let's do that. Then think about that.
Yeah, that one's open.
Ah, lovely. Thank you. What was I going to say then? Because you're a jewelry maker, you can use it and then change it and then do it with something else. Next message come through to say, hi, Jewelry Maker Studio. I add a single pearl to anklets and bracelets, and these clasps are perfect. Oh yeah. What a good idea. What a gorgeous idea. So now, if you've got a strand or a necklace that's already threaded, already finished, you can now use that hidden clasp to now pop it onto and attach. You've got like a clip-on charm there. Fancy one as well. £5. So if you bought the pearl charms, that's £5.50 that charm. In silver. In silver, not base metal, in silver.
It's chunky as well.
It is, isn't it?
Dead lightweight, is it?
It's significant, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. It's a chunky, gorgeous illusion clasp, or you can use it as an adjustable bail. But when Ross said this is the best price clasp I think we've done for £5, I assumed it was base metal. Of course you would. For £5, what silver components are you buying? $4.99 today. They're absolutely brilliant. Great idea from Lisa. She says, my future daughter-in-law has something similar to this as a pendant, and when she's cleaning, she puts her engagement ring on it to keep it safe. Lisa, you clever clogs. That is such a fantastic idea. If you can't wear your rings at work, if you don't like to wear your rings when you're cleaning the house and things like that, you can just pop it. Would you mind just passing me over your stretchy? Just so I can show everybody. I'll use the yellow gold one, right? Take this charm. That, Lisa, that is such, that's a good idea. Because then you're not going to, sometimes I have to take my rings off and then I don't want to put them somewhere, but you could just put them
all together.
Or maybe you've got a ring in your collection, like let's say from your nan or something like that, and it doesn't fit, but you want to wear it.
Yeah.
Then you could pop. Yeah. Let me just pop that on there. I don't know why I'm making it look more difficult than it is, because it's a very simple technique.
Just stretch it out.
There you go. There we go. And then you could wear, I know this is a stretchy, but imagine, you could wear your ring around your neck. £5 today. Look at that. And I kept it really a great secret from you, didn't I?
Again, really multifunctional. That's what we had on all morning, haven't we?
Yeah. All these different
everything
options.
we're touching on is multifunctional, different ways.
Yeah, you could use interchangeable charms for your mood.
Well, yeah, they'd look nice on a little bag, wouldn't they?
Really lovely. Yeah, if you put those, so the demo that we did, if you want to watch how to make that demo, instead of the shepherds, if you put the clip, then you've got a lovely pearl charm then for your purse or cardigan.
The chunky lobster clasp, chuck it on there, it'd go on anything.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant that is. Right, I've only got, the silver is flying out the door. We've only got 45 chances left. How quick can you be to grab these? Beautiful, solid sterling silver, £5, absolutely brilliant. And here's the thing, right? When we add our silver components to our designs, sometimes, if you're anything like me, I can be a little bit tight. Do you know what I mean? I think, I don't want to use my silver, because I want to keep my silver. But when it's a £5, it's brilliant.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is a no-brainer. And the thing is, sometimes when we think about, I always think about like, what was the last thing I spent £5 on? What time is it?
Probably.
Yeah, 10 a.m. I've already spent £5 easily. My little boy's bus is £2.50.
Yeah.
Isn't that a fortune now, the bus? It's £5 a day for the bus. Yeah. For a kid. For a little boy. So it's £5 a day. The bus pass for the month, right? So if you want, remember when I used to go to school, my mum would pay for the month, right?
Yeah,
bus pass.
12, 15 quid or something, wasn't it?
It's £90. It's £90 for the bus for the month. 90. Yeah. I said that to him yesterday. I said my friend's
does exercise.
Yeah, I said my friend's little boy, he's not allowed to get the bus, it's £5 a day. And my son said, what does he do? He said he walks, and his face was like, so I know, imagine me making you walk. Great for a lariat necklace too. Good idea. Great for a lariat necklace. Really, I mean, it's this. So far, we've had so many amazing ideas from you in how you're using this. This is absolutely brilliant. But I will say, there are only 33 chances now available for you to get that. I keep watching. We're watching lots of Irish programs at the moment, so I try not to slip into my rubbish Irish accents. I tend to go. It's because we've just started. There's a new series called Guinness.
Oh, I've watched it.
Have you?
Oh my God, yeah, I watched it. The House of Guinness, or the Guinness one on the TV.
I think it's
I've
House of
watched the
Guinness.
whole of the
It's
House
like
of Guinness.
Peaky Blinders
It's
vibes.
fab.
Yeah, we're just in the middle of it at the minute. But because we watch Derry Girls all the time and now watching the Guinness, I keep speaking in Irish on accident. So I have to wait. And I was telling to you before, because my son is a huge Liverpool fan. Huge Liverpool fan. Absolutely massive Liverpool fan. And his Scouse accent is spot on.
Really good, isn't
Really
he?
good. So whenever we go to Liverpool, I have to say, you can't do Scouse accent. He's like, why? He wants to show it off like he's really proud of it.
Scousers wouldn't be bothered.
Oh,
They wouldn't
okay,
take
good.
offence.
Because my
No.
my friend who's Scouse, she's like, you can't walk around doing the Scouse accent because everyone will be offended.
No,
but he wants to do it in like a showing how much he loves Liverpool kind of a way.
Yeah, it's like a respect for the... No.
Yeah, no, we
they
absolutely...
wouldn't be bothered.
he's
Anyone
a
that
massive
would
Liverpool
need
fan. Are you red or blue?
bread.
Good. Just checking.
Do
Right.
I look like a blue nose, darling?
We have got our Wall of Fame coming up in one more auction's time. We are going to be doing our amazing amber next. This is our incredible amber. We had 1,000 when we launched this on the 1st of October 2025. Can you believe we were almost at like, what are we now, the 13th, the 14th or something? 15th.
2 weeks in already.
I know. It feels like October's just started, doesn't it? We are about to bring to you your gorgeous Baltic amber bracelet. Again, similar to the pearl charms that we were saying, you could make this at home. But for the deal we're about to do,
What's the point?
you might as well buy it because we're going to do a really good deal. Now, when we started the birthday, Mark had made a piece that he ombre'd. So he did a flat spiral.
Yeah.
Was it a flat spiral? Is that what you call it? Where they go up on the outside.
Yeah. You go two behind.
That's
two
right.
Behind, don't you?
He'd ombre'd them with a flat spiral, and they looked absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And when you think about gents jewellery, amber's brilliant. Kids jewellery, amber's brilliant. Christmas presents. I mean, amber is one of the most famous gems in the world. Loved
everyone
by
knows it, don't they?
everybody. Yeah, absolutely stunning. And in this design, you're going to get your gorgeous sort of golden colours, your oranges, your honeys, your whiskies, your caramels, your cognacs, your cherries. I mean, it's just really champagne. Your CVB. And if it wasn't for the quantity, this would be price. Right, if we'd have originally only bought 200 of these, 39. I've done amber bracelets similar to this at $39.99, but we bought 1,000 for the birthday. 1,000 for the birthday. That's why this next price is still not your closing price. This is a sling it in your basket. If you've already got your basket open, this is a pop it in your order. Are you ready? At $9.99, we're about to do the most incredible deal. We have less than 100 chances. Do you know they look great as well with like your spacer beads? Put them with your gold space on a stretcher. You can really kind of posh them up.
$9.99.
Not done. Not done at $9.99. This is genuine Baltic amber.
You could dangle one of them pearls off it.
Good
Oh,
idea.
hello.
You could dangle one of the pearls or do some charms.
Chuck it on that part there.
I want the
Like you
accent,
did before, and then use that to put it on.
Yeah. So you could do it like this,
So
or
you
you
could
could
clip it off
use your
and clip it on,
veil,
couldn't you?
like this one, to do an adjustable charm. I love that veil. If you didn't get that veil, go back and grab it. Because then look at how.
Oh yeah, it's fab.
I don't know, the easiest things today I'm not being able to do. I don't know. I had a good night's sleep as well. I fell asleep at like 10 to 9. Look at that.
Yeah, they look lovely.
That's just £5 for that veil and 50p for the pearl in that pack. And how good that is. Today, we are going to do the most amazing opportunity. We are going lower. $7.99 and not your price. Right. If you've ordered, that's it, and we're still not done. If you have ordered today, this is what we call a sling it in your basket. We've covered your shipping. You might as well add this to your order because you will use it. Whether you use 3 in a drop pair of earrings, whether you use the demo that we did at 9 a.m. this morning with some head pins, and you could create a version of these earrings because they're similar sizes. Wouldn't that be gorgeous for autumn?
2, wouldn't you?
That would be so good. I mean, that's £8 and we're going lower.
Yeah.
They would be beautiful earrings for autumn, stunning next to your hair, wouldn't they? Whether you've got blonde hair,
I might have to have
brown hair.
I might have to have 3 and make a necklace.
Yeah, that would be lovely. But you could do that, and you could do an earrings and a pendant, and that's, so we used 21 stones, and that's a suite.
Yeah.
Made for £8. Yeah, go on. Sling it in your basket, pop it into your order. Only 43.
Multi-buy.
Yeah, multi-buy. Good advice. You will, because you'll use it up and you'll think I could do with more of those ambers. Or I could use them as spaces with pearls, or $6.99 today for your and this is genuine amber. You can buy something called imitation amber, which I think is like a resin. That's the price of imitation amber, isn't it? But this is not imitation, this is Baltic. This is from the Baltic region. They fish it out of the ocean. So they're called miners, but really they fish for them. And one of my favourite facts, when Steve went over to Poland and came back, he said, you know what, they've just brought in a law because it's so cold, right? They drink vodka to keep warm, but they're all getting a bit too sozzled. So they had to bring in a law to say they can only mine in 2s because they're drinking, it's a bit dangerous. You can't drink a bunch of vodka. So then they brought in a law where they'd have to go in 2s. Guess what? They drank more because it was the 2 of them together. And I thought that's so funny because that's what they do to keep warm. Yeah. But anyways, then they ended up banning it, which is probably the safest thing to do. But this is the shoreline of the Baltics. This is where the amber, because what happens is, so amber, for those of you that don't know, you probably remember from Jurassic Park as they explain how the amber forms, but there was one specific tree millions and millions of years ago, because all trees do this as a sort of self care mechanism. If their bark splits or if an animal's trying to get into the bark, then they secrete sap, right? That's what a tree does. And all the trees for the last however many billions of years we've been here, once they fall, all of the organic material just goes back into the ground, right? And it fertilizes the ground. But there's one specific tree, and there's kind of a belt that went all through Pangaea. When the tree fell, the sap, instead of being biodegradable, it's fossilized into a stone, and that's where this gemstone comes from. It's like how it's wearing millions and millions and millions of years of history. Really, really cool. Right. Make sure you hold that telephone line because it is time for the Wall of Fame, and it's Winner Wednesday. So get ready to check yours out. Following the Wall of Fame, we're going to bring to you our last of stock Kansai, best of the birthday. Absolutely delicious. And then we are going to do your deal of the day at 11. So make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker. Good morning and welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame. It's also Wednesday, which means we get to pick a winner. Have you picked a winner yet?
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks ago, yeah.
Brilliant. So we're going to pick a winner today. But first of all, we're going to get to showing you your entries this week. If you want to start, there is some gorgeous pieces.
First of all, we have 764. That's Wendy Summons. Please find this week's.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah. Wall of Fame, strawberry quartz.
Beautiful.
Very nice. Bracelet, earrings and ring. Strawberry quartz from JM, findings from my stash. Good luck to all.
Well done, Wendy. Beautiful.
I love a bit of strawberry.
Me too. I love strawberry quartz. I've got 765. This is Fiona Campbell. Good morning, Fiona. Hi, everyone. My make this week is from another Mark tutorial on the JM Academy. It's a spiral macrame bracelet, and the thread is from JewelleryMaker. I'm thoroughly enjoying watching the tutorials and having a go at the makes. Brilliant, Fiona. Thank you so much. An excellent reminder for those newbies that are looking for inspiration. Take a look at the JewelleryMaker Academy.
And here we have June Evans, 766. Hello, JM team.
But just hold it a little bit. Perfect. That's it.
Hello, June. So enjoying all the shows and amazing offers.
Wow.
I cannot resist the pearls. Who can? We've got to keep watching.
Yeah.
Attached are some I have hand knotted in silk with one of the lovely JM fasteners I bought some time ago. All JM, including the presentation box. Good luck to all fellow waffers.
Beautiful.
Ooh, it's a posh
we
box.
do love a pearl. We do love a pearl. Very, very posh. Beautiful. I've got Angela Smith. Good morning. 767 for this week. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace and earrings made with seed beads, crystals and Madeira citrine marquise cut stones. Good luck to all in the draw. Again, another very posh, very beautiful piece of jewellery. I haven't seen anything like that on JewelleryMaker. They're beautiful.
Lovely
Really, really
shapes.
beautiful.
And here we have Barbara Hewitt, 768. Hi all, saw this, made yesterday and loved it.
Oh, cute.
So had a go. Had a go at pearls and black spinel. Hope you all like. Best
I
to all.
love it. That is
So pretty. Bows are in, aren't they?
It's very like Chanel, isn't it? Almost really beautiful. Really like that with the black and white. Well done, Barbara. Gorgeous. Jade, 769 Jade Cousins. Hi. This week I'm entering a stretchy bracelet with ruby zoisite, silver-lined gold ABC beads. Good luck to all. Thank you.
Cheers.
Lovely, Jade. Thank you so much. That's a gorgeous piece.
And Isabel Morgan, 770. Hello, lovely friends. This jolly set makes me smile and is made, you see that?
That's it.
And is made from polymer clay. The findings, seed beads and Swarovski bicones are all from JM. Have a great day all. Kiss, kiss.
I love that. It does. That's a very joyful.
It's colourful.
Yeah, joyful and jolly. Love that. I've got 771. This is Tracy Austin. Good morning, Tracy. Oh, wow. Fabulous. Wow. Hoping that you are all well. Came across a necklace that I made a while ago. It was made with white shell pearls, silver-plated spaces, and a decorative pendant which I hung shell pearls from. I've enjoyed your Gemporia's birthday as well as getting some great deals with JewelleryMaker. Thank you all for the inspiration, deals and gemstones, which I never thought I would ever own if it wasn't for JewelleryMaker. So thank you. Much love always. Tracy, thank you so much for entries. Absolutely gorgeous.
And last from me, 772 Katura Dixon.
Beautiful.
Oh, wowza. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A necklace with lots going on, made from a bracelet bought in my last week birthday celebration. I took it apart, had to, mixed it with chain connecting to kunzite, rosary linked beaded section. Lovely to make, hope you like it. I'm not sorry, but had to show off the lovely beads, especially Dalmatian. Good luck to all, including me.
You show off. Katura, that's
wow.
Beautiful.
Pretty.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done to you. The last one this morning is Beryl. Good morning, Beryl. 773. Wow, look at the photography here. Good morning, all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I made these earrings at the request of my granddaughter to wear to her best friend's engagement party. The earrings were made of 3-drop consisting of blue goldstone cubes, crystal cubes on 3 different lengths and sterling silver chain for each component with sterling silver findings. My granddaughter was over the moon with them. She looked beautiful dressed up and wearing the earrings made by me. Here's hoping to win good luck to everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Beryl, stunning earrings. And I love that gorgeous photography with the Lion King there. Right. It means it must be time for picking a winner, right? Would you like to pick the winners today, Debs? Right, here we go. If you want to pick the first one, the hardest is just making sure that one comes out. Okay, number 1, winner, 769.
Jade Cousins.
Jade Cousins!
Oh, we had it.
Yeah,
today.
that was today. Well done. That is. Which one did Jade do? There. So yeah, she was her entry today. It was the zoisite. If I hold that to the camera there you go. Look, that was Jade's entry today. I haven't had that before. And it was been from the day.
Wow.
And then, would you like to pick a runner-up? Let's go. £50 for the runner-up goes to.
Oh.
777.
Alison Curran.
Alison Curran. Alison Curran, well done. You have won your £50 credit. So this is what you need to do to enter into the Wall of Fame. Send through your makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And the winner will get £100 Jewellery Maker credit, and the runner-up will get £50 Jewellery Maker credit, which means, and you can enter every single week. I'm pretty sure today's winner and runner-up enter pretty much every week. So you can keep on sending in your gorgeous makes. Thank you so much and well done. Congratulations. Now, a little bit different today. Our deal of the day is coming up at 11 o'clock. Dave is joining us for the first time I've ever done blue Cleopatras and multicolour rounds. They are a sensation of rarity and beauty. Cleopatra blue and your multicolour rounds that are absolutely stunning. I would not be missing this for the world. Some of the most beautiful, aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Today's 11 a.m. deal of the day. Stay with us. We have got more amazing deals for our 10 o'clock showcase. Last of stock on the amazing Kunzite that we launched with Toby and the birthday, as well as the Masterclass at 12. So stay exactly where you are.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. That's right, warehouse clearance tomorrow. Yeah, we do. We've got some amazing. There is some really, really good hours tomorrow. We're doing a silver clearance, which is always really fantastic.
Oh, yes.
We've got a jewellery hour. We also have an X kits hour. So when we've done kits and bundles before, excuse me. Sorry about that. When we've done kits and bundles before, and let's say there's a couple left over, then we have some amazing deals for our warehouse clearance tomorrow. If you've just tuned in for the deal of the day, it's coming up for you at 11 o'clock today because we had to move our show, so I hope you don't mind. But, and I've just asked, so in the 11 o'clock today, we've got 3 Acquire auctions. Mm-hmm. The rounds, the Cleopatras, and the perfect pair. Okay, we've got a white pair. We very, very rarely see this. This is a matched pair of Acquires, okay? Now, I've just asked Deb's in the little break there, so she's just making beside me. As I'm talking about Kunzite, if you see Deb's up to something, I've just said, do you think you could turn these into a pair of earrings? Because you're going to be able to get the matched pair of Acquires, but I'd love to show you what they look like finished. So Deb's is just working away. She started to work away on quite a simple but beautiful pair of earrings. Yes, go Roscoe. Okay, perfect. So he's going to put your head pins and shepherd's hooks at the end of the hour, so we can, so you can check those out before we get into it with Dave. Right, Kunzite. Did you see the show on the weekend that we did with our lovely Toby? Kunzite, if you've never heard of this gemstone before, is a very, very famous gem from the spodumene family, and it is a really, really rare gemstone, often associated with morganite and Tiffany & Co. because they both were discovered at a very similar time, and Tiffany & Co. had the option to invest and to bring to the market morganite or Kunzite. And the gentleman that was the head of gemologists at Tiffany & Co. at the time was a man called George Frederick Kunz. So George Frederick Kunz had both of these specimens along with other gemstones that had been discovered at the time, and he said, right, we want to launch one of these gems as a Tiffany Gems. When there's a new discovery, to invest in that gemstone and have exclusivity is really expensive. So you can imagine this is a pink emerald, a morganite. This is a kunzite, never been seen before. What do you go with? They did both. So luckily, there is a gentleman who you've probably heard of called James Pierpont Morgan. Is it Morgan and Stanley, the bank? If that's James Pierpont Morgan. Is it Morgan and Stanley?
Yeah,
You'll hear James Pierpont Morgan. He was basically a very, very, very wealthy man who invested in banking, in gold, in gemstones, and he was a keen, he loved gemology and he loved gemstones, so he invested in both morganite and kunzite. And morganite is named after James Pierpont Morgan, so it's called morganite, and kunzite is actually named after George Frederick Kunz himself. Now, what is special about kunzite? Let me just show you what this gemstone looks like. This is one of the components we have coming up, and it is absolutely beautiful. So morganite is a pinkish orange, so you would call that a warm pink, and kunzite is a pink blue, so that's why it has these cooler tones to it. That's why it looks really beautiful with rose gold, with silver. It's got a lavender nature to it, which is very, very different from morganite. It's also incredibly rare, like really, 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 really rare. And we've got for you the clasp components, the big connectors, they're all available for you on pre-order now. They're limited stock. I mean, this one we only had 10, and we've now got the final stock. Now, this is canary kunzite. Really, really popular because it looks like a diamond. It looks like a canary diamond, doesn't it? Except this is better than a diamond. Kunzite does something that a canary diamond would never do, and that's called phosphoresce. So that is a gemstone phenomena. It's called phosphorescence because this gemstone contains an element called lithium. And lithium, if you think of, you've probably heard of lithium when you think about batteries, yeah, and technology. So everything tech, your smartphone, your car, your tablet, your laptop, nearly said that word, that sets everybody's home devices off. I'm not going to say it, nearly did. Everything tech has lithium, right? And we're in 2025, so the more tech there is, the more lithium they need. But what lithium does is, along with other elements within the stone, is it, can you remember in the 90s when you buy those things that you stick on your ceiling, like stars and moons, and during the day, and then you turn them off at night, and then they glow, right? So there's this phenomenon called fluorescence. So that is, if I brought a UV torch in, it would glow. But you don't need a UV light for phosphorescence. What happens is the gem effectively charges throughout the day. And if we turn the lights down, you'll see that in the evening, I've got no other lighting here, it glows. That is phosphorescence. And that is something that a canary diamond can't do. So some would argue that this is even more special. I just think it's, and if this was a canary diamond, I think we'd be looking at 10 and 12 and 15 and 16 and $25,000, you know? Absolutely amazing. They're all available for you on pre-order, and we have your gorgeous strands. I am obsessed with the faceted strands. Obsessed with these faceted strands. They are absolutely beautiful. We're going to do the largest faceted, which is your 5 mils, first of all. Boom. Very, very limited though, that's the only thing. These look exquisite between pearls.
Oh yeah.
Susie has the necklace, she's got a pink pearl necklace, and in between each one she has a faceted kunzite, although I think she uses the smaller size, just to show you the difference between the two. I think these come in so handy, honestly, these 3. Anytime you see a 3 or a 2 mil facet, do you use them a lot, faceted?
I did when I made the pearls. I'd done it with garnet, but they looked stunning.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
And it was the first time I'd knotted as well, so I was scared of
But you did all right?
But I just went, I loved it.
Imagine these knotted. Imagine how gorgeous these would be knotted. Even bracelets, you know, these are faceted kunzites. You're getting 40 carats here of double A quality kunzite.
Like that lapis lazuli, like the
They
peacock.
would.
Oh, imagine it.
So any blue stones, this is going to look really good with.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. You could use these for doing macrame style pieces. Would be beautiful with the gold thread from the 12 o'clock today.
Yeah.
Great with, the thing with kunzite is it works with gold, works with silver, and it really works with rose gold very, very well indeed. If I just show you, this is one of the rose gold components that's coming up. You could create a really stunning piece of jewellery from that, couldn't you? It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So 40 carats of your double A kunzite. Now, kunzite is particularly difficult to get hold of at the moment. Toby was explaining last week. Because lithium, kunzites are only ever found in lithium-rich soil, right? So there are a lot of lithium miners that have overpaid. So all the kunzite miners they lose their because when you mine for a stone, you have something called a mining license. What's the word I'm looking for, Roscoe? Like a province, or you have
something rights or something.
Yeah, you have rights to the area to be able to mine for that stone, and you have to pay for that. So you have to pay the government, or you have to pay whoever owns the land or whoever owns the mine to have your provisional plot. And what happens is the lithium miners come in and go, oh, we'll pay you double what they're paying for that, because we're looking for the lithium. So then the kunzite miners can't. So at the moment, buying kunzite is really, really hard. The only reason we've got this is because a friend of Toby, who, did he say he's a quartz miner or a gold miner? Or was he a lithium miner? He might have been a lithium miner. Basically said, we've discovered this deposit of kunzite. He's like, we're not interested in the kunzite, which we're gemologists, and we're going, pardon? They're only interested in the lithium. So he said, oh, I know a guy, Toby will buy the kunzite. So that's the only reason we're able to get this, because the lithium miners, their business is lithium. They don't know where to sell kunzite. They don't know who would like kunzite. But one of the miners said, oh, I know a guy, Toby will buy it. And Toby bought everything. That's the only reason. Because we like it. Yes, please, Toby. We'd quite like the kunzite, please. What? Yeah, so we got an amazing deal, and we were able to pass that saving back to you. So these are 5mm round, faceted, beautiful colours. I mean, stunning, stunning colours with all that sparkle, with all of that surface luster as well. It's absolutely beautiful. And you've got a massive, massive carat weight here too.
It's lovely.
It's screaming to go with a pearl, isn't it? Don't you think? Have you got kunzite in your collection? Are you thinking of
so sparkly
Christmas presents? Yeah, really sparkly. Really, really sparkly. It's double A grade, so it's lovely and rich in colour.
It would look nice with garnet being so dark.
Yeah, you're right. It would look so good with some purpley garnet. Oh, beautiful. Purpley, like Burmese purpley colour garnet would be absolutely stunning together. We are under £100. Under £100. That's 40 carats of kunzite.
Wow.
Double A graded, stunning, stunning, stunning quality. But that is not your price today. Today, we are about to bring to you the final 20. The final 20 that we have in stock. 5mm round, double A colour. Are you ready? Oh my word. Are you ready? We are about to go to a fantastic, fantastic deal. What? £1 a carat? £1 a carat. Double A grade, 18 chances left. We're doing for you £1 a carat. Oh my gosh. Right, you've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Really lovely with pearls. Really beautiful with pearls. Today, check yours out as quickly as you possibly can. I'm just going to put this Akoya next to that. I know it isn't a Akoya, so it is particularly lovely. But you can see, even if you put one pearl in the centre and did a threaded piece, how stunning. Oh, come back, you cheeky little pearl. How stunning would that be? Because it really brings out then the pink overtones of the pearl, doesn't it?
Do a little flower around it like that.
Oh, like a daisy around the pearl. Beautiful idea. Really, really, really beautiful. We are at £1 per carat, which is unheard of for kunzite. That is a spectacular deal. There is still time to dial. There is still time to get involved and add this to your collection. Dial in right now to get this beautiful, beautiful kunzite home. It is spectacular, isn't it? That is amazing. It's not like we're doing a quartz stone and you know, you can spend £40, more than that on rose quartz elsewhere, if you wanted to, but this is so much rarer. So much rarer and highly sought after. Your feminine, beautiful, double A graded kunzite. We are doing this for £40. That's £1 a carat. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Final chance for faceted then. I've got 2 faceted strands here. Oh yeah. Okay, so we've just done the 5. This is the 4. This is the one that didn't come in time. Oh my gosh, right, this is the one that didn't come in time. This is your 4 mil, so you get more of them on the strand. We're gonna do this in one price crash, okay? The 3 mils are next. I know a lot of you want the 3 mils. 40 carats, one price crash. So this is your 4 mils. So you've got your 3, your 4 and your 5 mils. You could do a graduated piece. You can use these for spaces between big pearls or even smaller pearls. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. Today, are you ready? In one price crash, we've only got 26 chances left. Brand new today, we've only got 26 full stock. What? How? Okay. Is that wrong? Uh-oh. This is brand new. It didn't arrive in time for the birthday, so it's a massive carat weight, Ross. Look at this one here.
So pretty.
The clarity. Roscoe, that's not right. Are you looking at the right? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I think that's maybe what we brought it in for. Maybe. Okay, it's done now. You got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Somebody just bought 5. We don't. The thing is with kunzite, you know, it's not like.
It's not in all the time, is it?
Exactly. It's
Very
like
rare.
next week we'll probably have black onyx. The week after that we could probably have black onyx. We're not going to have kunzite. Like once it comes in for an event and it goes out so quickly, this would look beautiful with your connectors as well.
It looks lovely with the rose coloured chain, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Stunning.
And you know, I can't believe that. Roscoe, £30. If I just show you this as a bracelet, a kunzite stretchy bracelet. A kunzite stretchy bracelet, you can make 2 of these and have leftovers. That's going to be a £15 cost to yourself.
Oh yeah.
That's silly,
Lovely.
isn't it? Oh, I want to make that now. That's silly. Oh my gosh. Right, okay.
Gorgeous.
Don't know where that came from or why it was that price, but if you're able to get it, grab it. Now, this is actually... when I first came over to JewelleryMaker, because next door on Gems, everyone will go, oh, I want the 6 carat piece, not the 3 carat piece. But on JewelleryMaker, these 3 mil stones, even though they're smaller, they fly out the door.
Yeah, they're ideal for a spacer.
Yeah, I think they work.
Show something else or
designing wise, they just work with so many things. I think this is stunning.
It's gorgeous.
Such a wonderful palette of colour, isn't it? I would be thinking about even doing channel set wire working rings with this. Oh, how pretty is that? And you can make loads of them because it's a 38 centimetre strand. You can do loads and loads and loads of kunzites.
You probably only need about 20, 25 of them.
Beautiful.
Not even that, probably.
And
again,
stretchy bracelets, wear every single day. Our Rachel Smith, one of our guest designers, she has one like this. I don't know if it's kunzite, but it looks like this. It's really pretty as a stretchy. Well, I don't know what you're going to do because you just did a 4 mil for 30. You're going to have to go under 30. You're going to have to go under 30. Okay. Right, that's the price of your 3 mil. We should be stopping here. But because we did that crazy price on the 4 mil, Ross is going to go again. Get this home. Put this with your pearls. Put this with your lapis, with your amethyst. let me know, what are you thinking of making with this? Even as a simple stretchy with like stardust spacers, you know, add some lovely spacer beads and that is going to just look absolutely stunning. Today, we're doing it I think £30 is great.
Yeah, that's good anyway.
£30 is exceptional.
Elevate whatever you put it with.
Exactly. That's not a Kunzite price. That's not a Kunzite price. £20, Ross. That's an onyx price. That's a quartz price. Tiger's eye. Not Kunzite. Not AA graded Kunzite. This is a Tiffany stone. This is lovely with tanzanite.
Oh yeah.
If you haven't got this yet, grab it now. If you have, I promise you're going to make with it. You will. It's not going to sit in your stash and not get made.
Oh no.
That is even as just a stretchy. You'd wear it every day, or you could do a threaded piece with some. You know the little pearls that we did this morning. Those like little nugget pearls. And some spacers between it. Beautiful. You can do a necklace. A Kunzite necklace for £20. Gems of distinction next door. What would that be? £120? Wow. £19.99. Because we did the 4 mils at £30. That's the only reason why. If you want it, now is the time to dial. Pick up that phone line. Somebody's asked to see it with the Akoyas. Do you think that'll work? I think because it's got the secondary blue.
Yeah, and you can see it more on the
Ross, that is a full strand. I thought it was 20 centimetres. I'm sure I read 20 centimetres.
Look at those, gorgeous. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, they
Same
make
palace,
the Akoyas pop. See, when you put it, now I'm not even looking at the Kunzite, but they work so well together. Sorry, I can't get over, wait a second. Look at those colours. Oh, lovely. I'm assuming they're limited. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, one more strand. If you manage to get Kunzite for £20, brilliant. Now, this one is 6 mil. It's not faceted, this is round. 6 mils are really, really popular with our jewellery makers. Do you work a lot with 6 mils?
Yeah, I'd say they're the most popular for bracelets every day.
Yeah, everyday bracelets, necklaces, really beautiful. So this is from that same location in the round. This is gorgeous. So this is not faceted. These are your rounds. So they work with so many things. Again, like you said, I think with the lapis that would look amazing, or with amethyst, rich purples. That would look really, really beautiful with. It's a 6 mil round. And actually, if you have a look at this, lovely Diane made this gorgeous piece using the 6 mil rounds. Beautiful, isn't it, that? Absolutely beautiful. Now, it's in keeping, say that again. Yeah. So price-wise, in keeping with your other strands, we've been roughly about £1 a carat, haven't we? We've been roughly... Did we do this on Friday with Tobes? Is this the one that he... Right, if you weren't watching the show on Friday, we had to move our show around. And Toby was doing the 12 o'clock show.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember, Ross?
I remember seeing that.
And we had about 4 minutes left or something, 5 minutes left towards the end of the hour. So normally we would just carry on, you know, we just carry on and do the auction as normal. But because we had to get off air within 6 minutes, he did something absolutely crazy with the price, because we literally had minutes to get off air. We're not doing £1 a carat on this. We're going to bring you a birthday mega deal. We're about to bring to you a steal price point. Even if we did this next price, it would be incredible. Now, this is 100 carats of Kunzite. 100 carats of Kunzite for $79.99, and we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near, are we? Okay, today you're going to get a half price deal. because we ran out of time when we did Toby's show on Friday, you are going to benefit from that and you are going to get a half price deal. Are you ready? You remember the one that we did at 40 carats for £40?
Yeah.
You're about to get 100 carats for £40. Unbelievable deal. Unbelievable deal. Jennifer, well done. Linda, Anne, get on that telephone line now because we are about to take this to an unbelievable price per carat because we're running out of time on Friday. That's the only reason you are getting this as a deal.
So low. Wow.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Do you have Kunzite? Do you work with Kunzite?
I've got bits and bobs, yeah. I think the only ones I've got left now in my stash are, chips and nuggets.
Oh, yeah.
So I tend to make long line.
Yeah.
Because they look lovely in that.
Yeah. In that kind of bohemian, beautiful. But do you know what? This is the price of like chips and nuggets, isn't it? 100 carats for £40 of Kunzite. Yeah. You'd think there'd be chips and nuggets, wouldn't you?
That quality, it's unbelievable.
£6 million at £1 per carat. No, not £1 per carat. 100 carats.
Less.
40 pence a carat.
That's mad.
40 pence a carat. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Call us now and get it into. This is the gem named after George Frederick Kunz. They call him the grandfather of coloured stones because, do you know the story of George Frederick Kunz, how he got his job? He went to New York, right? He went to Tiffany & Co. He was only like late teens, really, really young. He'd been a gemologist since he was about 5, collecting gemstones, learning about gemstones. And he went to Tiffany & Co. and he said, I want to see the boss, I want to see managing director. And they were like, you don't have an appointment. And he absolutely persisted. He was very, very, very persuasive, yeah. And he went upstairs and he sat down with the boss and he said, you're doing it wrong. To the boss of Tiffany & Co, you're doing it wrong. And he said, what do you mean? He said, well, you sell diamonds, sapphires, emeralds and rubies. And they said, yeah. And he says, everybody sells diamonds, sapphires, emeralds and rubies. And he brought out a parcel and he put it in front of him and he said, the future is coloured gemstones. This was just before the turn of like the 1900s. So like 1890 something, 1880 something. And he persuaded the head of Tiffany & Co. He said, look, I'll come and work for you. I'll be your chief gemologist. I'll find these new gemstones, these coloured gemstones. He said, people don't want the same thing. They don't want the same thing as them and the same thing as them. They want coloured stones and different stones. And he got the job and he then started bringing in all these different coloured gemstones to Tiffany & Co. So they call him the grandfather of coloured stones because otherwise maybe we'd still just be, with the sapphires, rubies and emeralds.
Cool.
And the parcel, it just is a little interesting fact because he brought a single parcel with him to convince him about coloured gemstones. Do you know the gem? Wasn't discovered yet. It was a tourmaline, a green, like a dark green tourmaline. That's what convinced Tiffany & Co. to start investing in coloured stones. Right, next up. Now, this is the yellow. This is the Canary Kunzite. They've gone, have they? Sold out and pre-order. This is so rare, and if you love, I do love yellow diamonds. I absolutely love yellow diamonds, but I couldn't afford a yellow diamond this size. Are you ready? We're going to get straight down to your price today. Get ready. How about this? Is that what we did? Crikey. Okay, it's gone. Canary. The big design, yeah. Okay, right. So these are your, would you call them pendants, connectors, shields for battle? They're so big. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oops.
So you've got your silver option and your rose option.
So it could be a bracelet, a necklace.
Yeah, that's what the first thing I did, is bracelet. And Toby said, I didn't think about that. It's what this...
That's sold, will you could have that as a ring?
Oh my gosh, wouldn't that
I've
be...
got big hands, I've got blokey hands, so I'd
I like a big statement though. I love a big cocktail ring.
It's lovely. God, they're gorgeous.
Love it.
Yeah. Or
beautiful.
A choker, imagine, double string of pearls.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. Are you ready today? Under £100, 2 left, 1 in the rose, 1 in the... If somebody makes a ring, can you send us a picture to the Hall of Fame, please? Because we want to see it. Now we've got your smaller connectors. Yellow first. Canary. Oh, this is so pretty.
Oh, that's cute, isn't it?
Well, you could do earrings. You could do, again, a ring. Look at the colour of that canary kunzite. That is gorgeous. Look at the colour of this canary kunzite. Isn't that
beautiful?
beautiful?
Ring, wouldn't it?
It would be gorgeous
It's got
as a
to
ring.
make me into a ring all over it.
It does. That's what it's saying to me as well. Are you ready? We only made 12. Really difficult to get your hands on. Huge canary kunzite in the centre there, giving you that phosphorescence. Sorry, that was not how you pronounce it. Phosphorescence. That was just, I invented a new one then. I couldn't even do it again if I tried, because now I'm thinking of phosphorescence, which is, again, not another word.
I was just thinking there.
You want to have a play with it?
Yeah,
If I just
have a little
if I just
play
give
with
that
it.
to you, you can see if you should make a little ring. I turned this one. Now this is the pink one that's coming up in a minute. This is my proudest moment on JewelleryMaker. We had a challenge and I panicked. And you know how some people work well under pressure? Apparently that's me. I panicked and made this, and everyone was like, "Wow!" Yeah.
I was just thinking. I wanted to see. Oh, they've got a few little connecting places there.
Yeah. Look, you could just easily make that into a ring then, couldn't you?
Yeah. Don't want to damage it.
Beautiful. So then you can put it through the centre.
Yeah, there's a little doodah.
Ah, clever. I didn't think about that, look. On the side, there's an anchor point.
Yeah, it's just getting it through that other one. Oh.
She did it.
Oh, by George, she did it.
She did it. Oh, you could make a ring.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, just chuck that on for a minute.
What was that mind for? Because you can take the anchor points off, can't you?
Oh, yeah, just snip them away.
You do that with the rose gold one as well. Oh, yeah, I love that. I love that. The options are endless.
But you could go through them 4 anchor points and have it like, you know, like that one. See this one there?
Yeah, you're right.
There.
You'd have a
Join
split
into
shoulder.
one. Yeah.
Right then, are you ready? We've got the final stock with your rose. Is there a little rose wire? And I'll see if I can have a little go.
Yeah.
This is the thing that once we start getting carried away.
I know, we won't stop.
What are we like?
There's a bit. Well, no, that's more. It's that colour.
That'll work.
That'll work.
That'll ding dang work. Right then. Helps if you look at what you're doing. I was looking for a mandrel at the same time because I'm going to see if I can just...
Oh, I like that little baby mandrel.
It's cute, right?
I haven't got a little one.
Right then. Now, are you ready? We're going to match the price of the canary. We're going to match the price of the canary. Had we only had 12 of these, then they're at your price, right? But we actually had a quantity in this one.
Oh, that's lovely.
So today, if you're quick, you're going to be able to grab one of the... We're just showing you how you can turn it into a ring-a-ding-ding if you wanted to. Really easy if you're a new maker. Right, if you didn't see the launch, then you've got no idea how low Toby actually went for this. Surrounded by pearls. This is your 30-second warning. Are you ready? How long? 30 seconds. And we're going to go straight to it. Now, you're going to spend a bit more time and you're going to make a nice ring. But just to show you.
I know.
I didn't know we had these side anchor points.
Yeah, see there's 4 there.
Yeah. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Ready? We've got 200. Oh, we had 200. Yeah. So we are going to go to an incredible, incredible deal. Are you ready? £20. That is that is a kunzite. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous kunzite. Do not pass up the opportunity to own one of the Tiffany stones. Stunning. Absolutely stunning at that price. Check it out as quickly as you can. 925 sterling silver. Absolutely multi-buy if you can, because you can do rings, earrings, pendants. I mean, that is just fantastic, fantastic value. Do not, I mean, if that was a ring, if let's say you take the anchor points off and you just wanted to have it as a simple ring, there's no way, absolutely no way you can buy that with the seed pearl framing for £20. That is absolutely crackers.
That's mad, isn't it?
Absolutely crackers. Add it to your order as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in. If you want the silver, you're going to have to be quick. If you want the silver, you're going to have to be really, really, really quick.
Oh, wow.
Ta-da! And we did a brace. Why didn't I ever do that when I was making with Toby, when I had my challenge? It was quicker, wasn't it? That's £40. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now the silver is about to sell out. We've got 6 of them left. 6 in the silver. If you want the rose, this is the rose. It works really well next to the pinks of the kunzite. You've got to be really quick. Honestly, these components are not going to hang about. £20 only. They only launched on Friday. It's not even a week old. Not even a week old, they're nearly gone.
Gorgeous, aren't
they? They are absolutely beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. And they're different, you know.
Do you know what I was thinking? A descriptive way about them. You know what it is? It's a modern twist on a vintage style.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially with those pearl, that pearl frame, the pearl halo with the seed pearls. That used to be so, that's like a very Victorian, Edwardian style, but it's really come back in.
It looks
modern. Yeah, you're right, because it's the kunzite stone, which is really modern and feminine and gorgeous. We've got 3 left in silver, 3 left in your silver, and they're going to be gone. They're going to be sold out, and it's just the rose quartz that's available. The connector itself is 14 by 12 mil, so it's a really nice size. Shall I hold it up to the ear, just so you can get a bit of a gauge on the size? Hang on a second. In fact, can I have this silver one if that's all right? I'm just going to hold it up so you can see if you make it an earring. I think I'd do an east to west earring. Like that, like a little
quite big.
Earring. Oh, hello Hollywood. They're very,
aren't they?
Very Hollywood. We've got clip-on components on the website if you wanted to make them into like clip-on earrings.
Oh, that's a shout. As
well, for somebody who doesn't have their ears pierced. Right, coming up after the break, we have got Dave coming up with the Akoyas. I'm too excited. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Do not move a muscle. We should be back with Akoyas next.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello and welcome back to a very, very special deal of the day. We are about to bring to you one of my favourite gems in the world. I absolutely adore saltwater pearls. I think there is something so special and unique about the tiny, tiny, tiny quantities that make it. With your Tahitians, with your South Seas, with your Akoyas, you know, 1 in 1,000 pearls, you know, to be selected is really quite incredible. And you know, you're getting a strand of matched and beautiful blues. For 14 and a half years working in jewellery, and I'm seeing some amazing and impressive pearls, working with Charlie Barron, working with David Norman, working with the best in the industry, and I'd never seen a blue pearl. What we have for you today is really special. It was supposed to be with us for our birthday last week. It didn't arrive in time, so you get a chance, a bit of an after party for, they're both brand new. And the wonderful Dave is going to tell us all about these two quite different but extraordinary Akoya strands.
Thank you, Steph. Look, I spent all last week speaking with David Norman, who was here for the Gemstones birthday. For those of you that don't know, David Norman is Charlie Barron's uncle. Brought Charlie Barron into the family business, which is, you know, the pearl industry essentially. They are 6th generation kind of pearl dealers. Their family used to own some of the first pearl farms in Australia, dealing mainly with South Sea. And over the years, they've dealt with all manner of incredible saltwater pearls. He was in disbelief that we have this opportunity. I'm just gonna, look, I can tell you everything about what's happening with the Akoya pearls, but David Norman was saying, how have you guys even got this, right? Because it hadn't arrived. I was showing it him on our internal system, like our intranet, talking him through this opportunity, and he couldn't believe it. He was checking it. He was like, these are ridiculous. Like, I didn't tell him the retails that we were gonna do, the price that we're gonna do, but the reality is we should be talking about the highest prices you've ever seen for cultured pearls. The Akoya pearl industry is in turmoil, right? There's no easy way to put it. If you joined David Norman at all over the course of last week, he may well have told you the same thing. I've been very intimately involved in the pearl industry over the course of this year. I was at the Druzy Pearl Aurora Awards, which is amazing to be a part of. And we now know that they're farming a variant of the pink tartar foucata, a freshwater version kind of, in China, because we now know we've probably got 5 to 10 years left of true Japanese Akoyas, which has sent the prices into a complete frenzy. Even at their height of production, which was probably in the 1980s, the variety that we're bringing to you has always been considered the rarest. It literally, look, I love what we do here. I think JewelleryMaker has the best pearl offering across the whole business. Evidently, you know, we have loads of you that buy pearls, but it should never be here. Like, and that's not me, that's not inverted snobbery. I'm just saying this shouldn't lend itself to any sort of quantity auction. And by quantity, I mean, if you have more than 5 of these, it's ridiculous. I will go out on my shield right now and I'll tell you as honestly and openly as I can, as frankly as I can, this has to be, regardless of our subjective opinion or what we prefer, this has to be, in the statement of fact, the most important acquisition you make when it comes to pearls. Like, there is nothing that supersedes this. I know we've been going for like 14 years or however long it is. I know as a business we've been going for 21 years. That Cleopatra strand is insane. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, just so you guys are aware, in London last year I saw one blue Akoya at Mikimoto in London, and it was close to £100,000. One singular Baroque shaped Akoya blue. To have like this insane opportunity is ridiculous. Now, I mean, that's a joke. It's ridiculous. I'm going to say to every single one of you, please, whatever you do, and you can thank me for it in a year's time, 5 years' time, whenever it may be, don't just get one of these. Like, don't even just get one strand. Get as many as you can. Hopefully it's not capped. Many of you are aware of the situation that pertains to Akoyas. We've tried to keep you involved with the developments in the news story. The pink tartar fukata, the Akoya pearl producing oyster, well, that was the first pearl ever to be cultured, which is over 100 years ago by Kikichi Mikimoto. He figured out basically how to culture pearls, right? How to insert like an irritant into this bivalve mollusk and for it to be set on its way of producing a pearl. The problem is, as we found out over the years, is pink tartar fukata doesn't even naturally like to produce pearls, right? It doesn't find it easy, it's very difficult. So the yields in those first few years, although they were unbelievable and game-changing because of how rare it is to find natural pearls, by modern standards, they were failures, right? They didn't produce many pearls at all, and certainly not many gem quality pearls. And so they realized pretty early on, hey, what we should do, as anyone would, is we should take a look at the oysters that have produced good pearls and use those as like part of the breeding program, right? So hopefully their offspring may be more inclined to produce pearls. And over like the last 100 years, they've done that. And that kind of gene pool, that natural diversity that you find, has been completely laser focused and slimmed down, right? Which I know I always talk about this, but it's the easiest way to understand it. It's the same way for like dog breeds, right? Mm-hmm. You know, they all share the common ancestor 2,000 years ago, but you have you know, these Chinese crested bold dogs, you've got poodles, you've got Saint Bernards, you've got Alsatians, Chihuahuas, like, and they're all bred originally from the same ancestor, right? The same common ancestor. Mm-hmm. And we also see it with thoroughbred racehorses over a much shorter period of time. They have been crossbred from Arabian horses with British draft horses, and we've come to the conclusion that we have this new breed, really, which is a thoroughbred, which is bred for one thing, like performance, speed, right, athleticism, and which is why, you know, we have horse racing and these stud fees are like $250,000. That is what, you know, this kind of breeding programs can achieve, right? Amazing. And with this, what they have in Japan, and you know, I'm very well in tune with this, they have hatcheries. And they're all basically clones of one another. And they produce these, what they call sprats, which are these very young oysters. And they are much better at producing pearls than they would have been wild caught 100 years ago, which is amazing for the industry, this multi-billion-dollar industry. But there lies the problem, right? And the problem actually comes down to the fact that there is no genetic diversity, which we can celebrate when we go, oh my God, because they're all kind of clones of one another. They all produce these magnificent pearls now. We have much higher yields, which is incredible, but they all have the same weaknesses as well. So they all have the same strengths, but they all share the same weaknesses because they're all pretty much exactly the same. And, you know, there is fear in that, right? And probably no one kind of realized it for a while, but then a disease of unknown origin, we don't know what it is, right? Tried to understand it, and it's affecting the oysters. and they're literally dying off in their millions, right, in their droves, and we can't slow it down. And I say we, I mean like the Japanese government, I mean the pearl industry at whole. They have tried to get a handle on this. The reality is, over the last 30 years, we've lost 80% of Akoya production, right? Yeah. That's the truth. And, you know, had that been a gemstone mine, we'd declare it depleted.
Absolutely.
Right, so we'd go like, okay, we're not going to mine anymore because we're spending the same amount and we're getting 80% less, right? So, you know, if that was the Argyle diamond mine, which it was, we go, we're going to close. If the Tanzanite mine gets to that point where they go, right, we're spending the same amount of money, if not more, but we're getting 80% less of a yield, 80% less production, then we're not going to mine it anymore, right? So that's where we're at. What's happened is it's been offset by the trajectory of pricing for Akoyas. So the reason they're continuing to do it is because they're getting a much higher premium for these pearls. They're the most expensive they've ever been in their history. So at the moment, it's still commercially viable, believe it or not, to survive on just 20% of production, right? Because they're making 80% more per individual pearl. Mm-hmm. I cannot believe, genuinely cannot believe that we have a strand of these pearls. This is bought from a gentleman called Sid, who's you know, I'm pleased to say, a very great friend of ours, based in Bangkok. Probably the most incredible pearl dealer in the world. Mm-hmm. He deals with the David Norman of the Charlie Barron collection. He has this incredible high-rise building in Bangkok. I've been there on a couple of occasions, and you get in a lift. On each floor, there's a different skill, different speciality. Oh, wow. So like you've got one floor dedicated, I'm talking over 100 people, to sorting Tahitian pearls. The next floor is like sorting Akoyas. The next floor, obviously, it goes on. And then you've got another floor which just does pearl stringing, right? So they just string pearls and knot them. And then you've got all these different, you've got one floor that's dedicated to just matching pearls for earrings. So it's this amazing, incredible technology, this advanced skill set. And they're the best in the world. We've done a lot of business with Sid over the years, and we got offered this closeout over a year ago, and we've been deciding what we're going to do with it. You know, we bought it as a business. We was like, is it going to be on Gemporia? You guys have won, right? It's here on Jewelry Maker. But I'm just going to tell you right now, the future for Akoyas is over, really. There is no future. Like, we are probably in the last harvest cycle of Akoyas. So when I say we've got 5 to 10 years left, I'm talking about pretty much all of the Akoya pearls that we will see in the future are already in the water, right? A lot of people are pulling out and saying we're not going to do this. A lot of them are re-diversifying their efforts into something that is way more productive on a commercial scale. I've been at the Fuji, the incredible Pearl Awards earlier this year, and I saw a lot of the impressive Japanese families. This is like a picture of us guys who were the panel. And I happened to be there, and a lot of Japanese Akoya pearl farming families were there, and they wanted to see what all the excitement was about. You know, what is this kind of future of Akoya? And it is over the last 20 years in China. They've been trying to crossbreed the pink Fukata, which is the Akoya pearl producing oyster, with freshwater mussels, so they can produce something that gets close to Akoya. And their production is amazing. Mm-hmm. We call them light bulb pearls because of the incredible high metallic luster, the orient that is very similar to that of the Japanese Akoya, which is amazing. We have to, accept the fact that they are freshwater though, so they are at a very different premium. They have a much higher yield. They haven't got blue though. Blue is unique to the Akoyas, right? Mm-hmm. It's actually like a genetic kind of compromisation of the metabolic rate of the actual oyster. It's almost like it's an accident. It's not like with other pearls like the Tahitians, where it's a mirror of the oyster, of the actual shell that gives you that color, or the golden lipped the South Sea pearl. This is literally a deficiency in the oyster that produces a blue. So that's how rare it is. And in the 80s, they practically gave these away because they were like, we don't know what to do with them, they're too rare. Now, like I said, I was in London last year and I saw one, and you probably think, it's going to be a perfect round. I saw one Akoya that would fit on that strand. It was £89,000.
I've never ever seen anything like it. And you mentioned I did my first show with David on the weekend.
Amazing.
And he explained something to me and it made me think, I've never thought of it that way. And he said, with the Koyas, he's like, I haven't been able to buy them for ages.
Yeah.
He said, it's not a buyer's market. He said, it's an owner's market.
Yeah.
And I said, I've never heard that before. And he said, well, nobody can buy them because they're so expensive. Nobody
Exactly.
are buying them
Yeah.
because the trade price, if you will. So if David Norman wants to buy them, or if Charlie Brown wants to buy them, or if Dave Troth wants to buy them, they're really, really, really highly priced. And nobody wants to sell them because they know in the future. So it's not a buyer's market.
Here you go, Steph,
So he
right?
said it's an owner's market.
If you and your partner wanted to sell your house, right?
Yeah.
You know, you're like, right, we're gonna move to a different area, or we're gonna do whatever. You want to sell your house knowing that you're gonna get enough equity out of it to go and move into another house. You
Yeah.
wouldn't just sell it for a profit, but knowing full well you can't get back on the property ladder. That
Yeah.
would be ridiculous, right? You've got your home, you've got your children, and you go, yeah, well, we paid this much for it, and this is a great deal. But if that doesn't allow you to get
Then
another
get another
property,
house, yeah,
then
yeah.
you're not going to sell it, right?
It's
And
a
which
bit-
is what's going on with these pearls, right? It doesn't matter what they cost to produce. It matters really if they can replace them, if they'll ever get them again. Because if you can't, then how can you put a price on that? That's the situation we're in. Now, I am literally telling you, these are the most expensive pearls in the world.
They're
Like, it's actually ridiculous
And, like,
that we've put them in a
These
strand.
blues are like holographic. I don't know if
Look,
you can see.
I'll show you something, if I may. I think I've explained a lot about what's happening with the pearl industry, I hope. But let me just show you, like, when we talk about blue pearls in particular, and you can get them from all manner of different bivalve mollusks, and they break them down here, right? So they go, okay, well, you got Akoya blue pearls. They can only come from Japan. The value is extraordinarily high. Tahitian blue pearls, I've never seen one. Value's high. South Sea blue pearls, I own one, and it cost me over $20,000. That's the God's honest truth, right? I own the only South Sea blue pearl I've ever seen. It's not even as blue as this. Like, I think a gem lab would actually call it grey. It's the God's honest truth. It's on my social media. It cost us 5 figures, and it's a single pearl. It's misshapen as well. And they are very high. They come from Australia, Indonesia, and the Philippines. And then freshwater blue pearls are like medium value. Again, I've never seen a natural blue freshwater pearl. Now, they say Akoya pearls, traditionally sourced from Japan and China as the new production, known for their round shape and intense luster, blue Akoya pearls are incredibly sought after due to their rarity. So that's where we're at with your incredible types of blue pearls. Then we go, there's an article that was written February of this year, and they write most expensive pearl color, get to know pearl color and price, and they talk about blue pearls. And they basically give you a price here. They say, the second paragraph, blue pearls are so rare because it's nearly impossible to replicate the exact condition that influences their color. And blue pearls are priced from $200 per pearl to $1,000 per pearl. Right? That's the reality per pearl, $1,000. And that's any blue pearl, whether it's Tahitian, whether it's, and Akoya's right at the very top. We saw the value described as high. Naturally formed blue pearls. And again, these are the colors, are extremely rare.
Wow.
Probably nature's rarest pearl. Their rarity stems from the unusual combination of genetics and environmental factors in the oyster, such as water quality and temperature, that lead to the formation of the ultra-rare blue pigment. Blue pearls can be found in various types, including South Sea, Tahitian, and Akoya varieties, though a truly blue pearl is an anomaly in every single type. Now I'm going to take you to Mikimoto in London last year. I'm going to show you the price. There it is, £89,000. A Baroque-shaped teardrop pearl.
And they call that blue?
Yep, that's a blue pearl at Mikimoto. It was the only one they had in London, and it was priced close to £100,000. I'm going to say it. The blue pearls that we've got for you today are from the exact same waters. They're from Japan. They're 100% natural, which is insane. They're the same shape, and I can't even count how many pearls are on this strand. It's insane. It's an embarrassment of riches. In fact, this should probably be, if we had our heads screwed on, if we were an actual commercial business, the most expensive piece of jewelry we've ever sold. How many? 30. So again, if it's $1,000 for any blue pearl, it's 30 grand. If that's a single one at £89,000, you've got 30 of them, that shape and probably a deeper color than that from Japan. Ross, before I even get into this, how many of these do we have? 30 opportunities. The only advice I'm ever going to give anyone is, if you can get more than one of these strands, then you will only ever get this opportunity. Like David Norman was here, who's been in the pearl industry longer than I've been alive. It's in his DNA, 6 generations, going back, all those generations in the pearl industry. And
anything that we wanted to talk about. I mean, we talked a lot last week about Tahitians. He was asking me about the Aurora Pearl Festival, you know, what's going on with South Sea Pearls. But what he couldn't get his head around was the opportunity that we've got for you right now. For David Norman to be in that position, to be like, I can't believe, literally in disbelief, incredulous that we have this. I am going to say, and it's probably the best thing I can ever do for you. Like, for me, you're going to come back in 5 years and go, you know what, Dave Troth, he did me a solid. Like, he told me this opportunity and I did multi-buy. I'm saying you get more than one of these. So if we've got 30 of them and all of you buy 2, there's 15 chances, and you should buy 2. You absolutely should. I'll give you a 30-second clock. And in my opinion, the greatest, most landmark opportunity that's ever going to take place is about to go live in 27 seconds. Pure blue, Japanese, Baroque Akoyas. Like I was in Hong Kong with Mr. Kakuda last March, and he had a strand of Akoyas, misshapen, this size, not blue, and they were around $50,000 wholesale. What we are doing right now, we're not saving you money, it's not saving more than you're spending. Like, collectively, we'll save you tens of thousands of pounds, in my opinion, what these should go for retail anywhere else in the world. This is a closeout deal. 30 opportunities, the greatest opportunity you'll ever get, guaranteed, 100%. I'm very confident in saying that. This is even a greater opportunity than if I was to stand here saying, hey guys, I've got 30 Imperial Jadeites for you. Or I've got 30, I don't know, pink diamonds for you. This is insanity. And I am saying you have the opportunity to multi-buy. The reason I'm saying that is because the deal we're about to do is wild. It's ridiculous. You should go and get these valued. Like, in fact, I'm going to say that as a prerequisite of getting involved, go and do that. Go and get these valued. Let me know what they were valued for. And if it's not 5 figures, you've gone to the wrong place. Because these are Japanese, natural, blue Akoyas, absolutely colossal, 6 to 9 mil. 9 mil Akoyas.
They are absolutely...
Good luck. You're going to miss out.
Like you said, Dave, one of these would be extraordinary. And you just cannot see how blue they are through our screen. You have to see this in person. This is the rarest, and I've done pearls for 16 years. This is the rarest pearl strand I have ever seen.
Oh my God, right, high luster, incredible mirror finish. The skin on these is absolutely pure. And they're bouncing with these blue colours. I've got Pauline, I've got Duncan, I've got collectors all over the UK looking to get this opportunity. This is not a normal day. This is not a normal auction. This is not a normal strand of pearls. These are this incredible asymmetrical opportunity on blue Akoyas. You got 30-day money back guarantee, I believe. Go and get these valued. I want you to do it. Like, I'm not trying to shy away and let that 30 days expire. I'm saying in that 30 days, go and take this to a pearl dealer and say, hey, I've just acquired an exquisite opportunity of blue Akoyas. They're Japanese. What kind of price are we looking at for something like this? If you had to source me something like this, I guarantee there's not one jeweler in the UK or wherever you're based that could even think about doing this for less than 20 grand.
There is a mistake on our system.
Okay.
So can you see here, there's a little B.
Where?
Just on the system.
Oh, right,
here.
yeah,
That's
okay.
incorrect. So when you get your authenticity certificate, you'll see that they are entirely natural. The B treatment is bleached because 99% of pearls are bleached. So our system, when they start inputting, information, as soon as you put pearl, our system assumes they're bleached. Now these are not, so that is an absolute error.
Okay.
That will be taken out. That won't be as part of your. Just because we've had loads of people that know their stuff go, hang on a minute.
Oh, amazing.
They're not bleached.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Here's your wow.
This is the information from our friend Sid, where he's saying, look, these are Akoya pearls, they're from Japan. Everything is no. There is not a single moment of treatment applied to these.
You can see
these
they're
are
bleached.
the rarest of the rare. Now, I see the first collectors getting involved. Well done. Some of you aren't multi-buying, some of you are. Like, I am telling you, this is the craziest deal you'll ever be offered. I'll start you off. I'll tell you what, I'll start you off. What we would assume is a crazy deal. It's like, oh my God, this price is so high. I don't know where you go for the deal I'm about to put on your screen to even get anything like this. Ross, can I start this off at £10,000? Sounds insane. It sounds like, oh my God, the jewellery maker. You can't get
Having
Akoyas.
spoken with David last week, £10,000 is not ridiculous.
Yeah.
He showed me a necklace that he sold for $150,000, and it was in the shop window at $700,000. These are the traders that sell to the big jewelry houses, and he can't get Akoyas right now, or he can. They're just the prices he can't sell.
I'll tell you what. When I
no
spoke to him,
it.
he may be able to get Akoyas. When I was speaking to him last week, he said, and he has far greater context than I ever will. He said, I don't know where you get a strand of blues. And he was saying to me, even if you're going to offer these on JewelleryMaker, even if you are, because obviously we didn't physically have them, he was like, you should separate them. You should put them individually and offer like a drop pendant of and you got 30 times the quantity.
Yeah.
Right? If you're insisting on doing a crazy deal, he said to me, then at least do it 30 times the quantity. Don't just throw 30 pearls into this asymmetrical bubble kind of strand and then let them leave for the price we're about to. This is a ridiculous opportunity for anyone that's getting involved. Well done to all of you. 100% natural Japanese blue. I can't even believe I'm saying that, and I most likely will never get to say it again.
I can't. And this is the Akoya. This is the Cleopatra Akoya. So this is how Cleopatra wore her pearls. Her favourite pearls with this shape and this. I think it looks like something from the Met Gala. Something really unusual, really
avant-garde, beautiful, high jewellery. It is. It's
art
absolutely
exhibit
stunning.
way of showcasing.
But I mean,
the pearls.
even when I took you to Mikimoto, and I showed you one of these pearls with a Mexican fire opal on it, it was £89,000. £89,000 is the reality for this material. There it is in London, and we've given you 30 of them.
We are now over allocated.
Yeah, we should be like 100%. Like these should have been sold out now. They should just be gone. I'm going to go even crazier. You know that. It's the reason I've said you're going to want to multi-buy. It's the best advice I'll ever give you. So I'll give you a 30-second clock. And I'm going to show you how incredible this deal is going to be, how unmissable this deal is going to be. It is an embarrassment of riches. It's a joke. When I was in Hong Kong, when I was dealing with one of the biggest Japanese Akoya dealers last March, and he pulled out a strand of Akoyas, and he was like, this is like close to $50,000 wholesale, and not a single blue. And what we're doing is absolutely
Every single
crazy.
stone, completely natural. Beautifully blue. We've just shown you that authenticity certificate. No bleaching, no dyeing, no colorants. Absolute, the finest of the fine. When people in the industry who know their pearls are surprised to see one Akoya blue, you're getting 30 in this strand.
You know what? I'm going to create like pandemonium now. I want to do this. I want to show you how crazy this deal's about to get. We are currently looking like we're over allocated. There's a lot of you there. So at this point, I'm about to offer you the greatest deal we will do on pearls. We're at 10 grand, which they're irreplaceable at that price, and that's hard to believe. Ross, take £9,000 off the price. We're going to go to 999.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is happening.
Oh
you are
my
in the right place
word.
at the right time, making the right decision.
Pearls, 30 individual pearls.
Yeah.
We are doing for you, and I mean, no, it isn't.
What's he say?
It can't be.
Go on.
£33 a pearl.
Okay, well there you go. Did I not say multi-buy? I literally said to you,
it can't.
The best advice I can give to you is to get more than one of these. This is the craziest deal you'll ever experience. Maker and West Sussex has got 2. County Durham's got 5. County Durham has got 5 of these. That's the way to do it. I've got a Maker in Swansea who's got 2 of them. I've got Duncan in Kent. I've got Cumbria. I've got so many of you there. And do you know what the most insane thing is? When I was talking to David Norman, he was like, just separate them. Offer them individually. He wouldn't have ever suggested.
You can't go.
He wouldn't have ever suggested £33 a pearl, would he?
Is this
absolutely
the
not?
price?
No, it's not. We're going to go lower. This is why I've said to you, and this is County Durham, you bought 5 of these strands, which is the greatest deal you'll ever do.
Oh my word.
Yeah, we're nowhere near done, Steph. Like literally nowhere near
I think
done.
£100 a pearl would have been amazing.
Yeah.
A pair of earrings for £200 of a blue Akoya pearl would have been outstandingly ridiculous. To bring to you, and I've seen them, Akoya pearls at Mikimoto, just a plain white round. In fact, we're bringing to you whites later in the show. They're like £500 for a pair of white Akoyas. You are getting natural blue Akoyas at 6 to 9 mil in size.
They're huge.
And we're not even close to £100 a pearl.
No, I mean, I think Ross worked it out at £33 a pearl. Like when David Norman said to me, just break them all up, do 30 times the quantity, do a killer deal. Like, we wouldn't have done a single blue Akoya, a 9mm, at 33 quid.
You know these aren't 9mm.
Go on, how big are they?
I'll show you. It's always the same. This is the only business in the world I know where we under-promise, right? Because we would rather you get a 10mm pearl if we've said it's an 8mm pearl. We love that for you. But when it comes to a blue Akoya, they price them at 0.5mm inclinations.
Yeah, I know, but you know what the mad thing is?
Right, look at this.
You never go and look at a house and you know, it's listed as a 3-bedroom semi-detached and they go, oh, sorry, we got it wrong, it's a detached. And there's 8 bedrooms, 6 bathrooms. Like, it's crazy what we're doing.
Is that 12?
Yeah, 12mm pearl.
12mm.
Like that should be £1,000 even at JewelleryMaker on its own.
That's 12mm. That one is 11.
Mm-hmm.
They're not even 6 to 9.
Right. 10% of the stock of what we have available has gone to 2 people.
I think they've measured the smallest one and then they've put those details on. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're at 33 a pearl.
I would do a killer deal. I would destroy the price on these. But I said at the very start of this, there is never going to be a greater opportunity. There never has been a greater opportunity. These are Japanese, true blue, natural Akoya pearls.
So we've got 30. We had 30.
We had 30. We don't
10
anymore.
of that stock has gone to 3 bidders.
Yeah.
We don't have. That means we've got 20 left.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we haven't because other people have bought as well. But with 20 left, doesn't mean 20 people, 20 individual chances. So don't leave it to chance. Dial now. I don't ever say this because I think it's a whole waste of time if we disappointed you. I would dial up, put it in my basket or check it out, and if you're not happy, cancel your order.
I'm begging you, I'm literally begging you to go and get them valued in the 30 days. I'm begging you to do it. I want you to go, do you know what, I'll take you up on that. So I've received it, I've got a month to think about it, let me go and get this valued.
Half of the stock is allocated.
Yeah, it should be.
Sorry, half of the stock is confirmed. Way more of you have allocated to your basket. 39 in baskets and there's 15 available. That's not including anybody on the phone line. Susan's waiting for the price. Una is waiting for the price. Oh no, Susan's checked out. Well done, Susan.
All right, do you know what? Let me give you a 30-second clock. Like you, if you wait, that's up to you. That is on you. I've give you the heads up. I've let you know, hopefully, how impressive this is going to be. At £10,000, I can't replace them.
14 left. Genuinely, if we were at £100 a pearl, I'd be delighted for you.
What would the price be? 3 grand? Yeah.
That's,
okay.
That is about right.
What, a 12mm blue Akoya? You wouldn't get it for 100 quid. You'd never get a blue, not even here.
We're at £33 and going lower.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is incredible.
I said it, and it's a bold statement. I said it's the craziest deal ever. I said this is more important than if we had a whole tender of pink diamonds for you. This is, for me, even more important for me. Even if I was to bring you a collection of imperial jadeite, this is blue Japanese Akoyas. That a single one of these can be valued close to £100,000. You've got 30 of them. Some of them are colossal, like over 12 millimeters in size. They're these unique baroques. They have no pitting. They have this perfect, faultless, flawless skin. They have this incredible, beautiful aquamarine blue.
We've got 3 callers that have not yet been answered. Don't worry. When we get to your call, you will we'll take them out of baskets.
And it's one crazy deal, and it will be on and gone, straight down. Half the price. We're going to $499. We're going to $499.
Is that?
You've probably missed out, so I apologise. I don't even want to know.
How much is that per pearl?
Like 15 quid or something.
£16 per pearl.
It's a joke.
Dave, that's a pair of blue Akoya earrings.
For less than 50 quid. You know what to do. The reason I'm saying more
£15 and 15 pence a pearl. That is an Akoya natural Cleopatra shape pair of earrings for £31. That is the best pearl price per pearl auction I've ever done.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
We wouldn't bring you freshwater lavenders for £15 a pearl.
You could go.
You know that. And here is Japanese saltwater Akoya, 100% natural, certified blue, 12mm. For £15.
You can go onto your high street today and buy Chinese white pearl earrings for that price.
We're at 500 quid. Like that's the best, literally the best £500 you'll ever spend.
Correct, Una, you've got it well done. Sorry, there is a queue on that telephone line, but you held on in, and we take it out of baskets for our telephone callers, so don't you worry. We have got 11 opportunities. 11 opportunities.
Oh
I'm going to read the names of those of you that haven't checked out, so you know who you're up against. Vicky in Nottingham, Julie in Oxford, Anne in Northamptonshire, Maurice in Warwick, collector from Cumbria, collector from Kent, Pauline in South Glamorgan, Jane in Somerset, Karen in, you've not got them, Janice in Lincolnshire, Heather in Kent, Maker in Suffolk, Maggie in Greater London, Pauline in Berkshire.
Wow.
Every single one of you have this in your basket and you have not checked it out. We only have 10
Apologies if you
chances.
miss out. It was never our intention. I told you the deal was going to be crazy. I told you it was going to be unforgettable. I told you it'd be irreplaceable. I said it'd be the greatest deal you ever see. We've delivered. We're giving you every opportunity. You've got your huge amounts of split pay, which are interest free. You've got every opportunity to take advantage. This is insane. Vicky, Julie, Anne, Maurice, Maker, Pauline, Jane, Karen, Janice, Heather, Maker, Maggie, Pauline. Good luck. There is
10 left.
10
You've
remaining.
got to be as quick as you possibly can to get it into your collection. That's a 5-way split pay of £100, which I genuinely think that should be the price we're at per pearl.
Oh,
£100 for a Cleopatra blue.
This is the most unforgettable auction ever. And do you know what? I know we're gonna do an even greater deal. So well done to all of you guys. As I said, we've got collectors with 3, we've got collectors with 5, collectors with 2. We've got.
What is B? The B is a mistake.
Yeah,
okay?
the B is incorrect. Let me show you the information here. The Koya pearls, which you're seeing here from Japan, as we go through all of the different things that can be done to these. When it reads bleached, no, they're not bleached. They're not dyed.
So that's
no
our
modification.
system that will be corrected as soon as we can't do it live because of the way that system works. So as soon as that comes out, that B will be removed. B is 99% of pearls around the world. It's just what they do when they're
it's
sorting
routine.
them.
Usually with the Koyas, they are bleached, right? That is a way to clean them, and our system has just assumed that these are bleached.
Yeah.
We've got to go in and correct that. They are not bleached.
So that
100%.
has been done now. That correction
Amazing.
is
So we've
now
changed
active.
that. Let me give you 30 seconds if that's okay, KP. And we're going to go even lower. And we're going in a big way. We're going in a massive drop, massive
Ross says
deal.
the phone lines have gone mad. There's only 7 left.
imagine.
We can
7.
take just £10 off if you want, Dave.
Oh no, we're going bigger than that.
He says just take £10 off.
I'd quite like to, but we're going to do something crazy. Well done to all of you that have trusted us.
He says there's no need. Look how many
I
people are on
can
the
see.
phones, let alone the baskets. I think I'm buzzing. £15.15 a pearl.
I think there was some
crazy.
confusion early on about the B, and many of us assumed, hey, these are bleached, which is absolutely true of pretty much every Accord you've ever seen, but these are absolutely not bleached. There's no
Roscoe
modification,
says
no trick.
479, please.
Okay, Roscoe says 479. We're going to go even crazier. Do 399, please, Ross. Sorry, mate. I know it's gone wild. These are going to be gone. There's 5 left.
I think that, our details are so important and we'll take that mistake.
Susan in Staffordshire.
I don't want to know price per pearl. I don't even want to know price per pearl.
No, it's not worth.
That is the silliest price
Yes.
I've ever known for something that, and especially for those in
We're going to do 1 minute to close this out because they are going to be gone.
I would
giving
do that
you
too. A minute.
399, which we should never have done. I mean, let's be honest, 499 we shouldn't have done. £1,000 is way too low for what we've got here. But we'll give you this clock, give you the opportunity to check out on the final 4 chances.
Oh my goodness me! Wow, when you have made this into jewellery, please do not sell yourself short of these.
No.
They are exquisitely rare, and they're not. Well, the ones I've got here are not 6 to 9.
No.
I've got 3, at least 3 that are 12.
Wow.
And more than that.
This is killer. This is crazy. You've got half a minute. Well, if they're available, there's only 3 strands remaining now. Vicky, you can do it. Julie, of course. Warwickshire, you can do it. Somerset, Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Kent, Suffolk, Greater London, Berkshire, Merseyside. Got a collector in Greater Manchester as well. A lot of you looking to multi-buy. There is only 2 of these strands remaining. If you want to do it, it's there. Good luck.
£12.
Oh my God, £12 for a 12mm blue Acquoia. It's the craziest, most wild, most ridiculous deal you'll ever see.
The thing is, it just devalues it. It just completely devalues the stone. It makes people think, oh, I can get my hands on blue Acquoia pearls.
You're going to have to close that down.
For £12 a pearl. You're joking, aren't you? That's a pair of earrings for less than £25.
Yeah.
Of
blue
Cleopatra
Japanese
blue.
Acquoias, yeah.
Roscoe says, let's never ever talk about that again.
I appreciate that. right? The next opportunity I've got for you is far more limited. We are talking about something, believe it or not, even more valuable, which is the reason there is just, I think there's 12 strands or 15 strands, and they're full length strands.
There's going to be less than that because I would imagine Susie is going to be.
You know, and all of us are welcome to do this, but these are perfect rounds.
Oh my.
They're multicoloured blue, and they are Japanese Akoyas. And we know we pay a premium for rounds, especially highly metallic blue rounds. Oh my God, get ready. There is 15, okay. I'm being told.
Before we go into the rounds, Roscoe just wants to show you that we have removed the B because the computer system was incorrect, and this is so important.
Oh, amazing.
So you can see they have sold out, they have completely sold out, but now it matches with the documentation. Occasionally this happens.
Yeah.
It's
just human error. You know, we're bringing thousands of items every week, and you know, we'll always correct it, but we'll always, you know, give you full disclosure as well. This is perfect.
They
rounds.
have sold out.
Perfect rounds, multicoloured blue Akoyas.
Oh my word.
100% natural. These have a higher form of luster. You are going to have to be quick.
This is a £9,000 necklace.
Easy.
And actually, Susie said the trend now is actually a bit shorter.
Oh yeah.
So you would have loads left over. She said, you know, maybe 5 years ago people wanted 17 inches. She says now everybody wants a 16 or a 15 and a half.
Sure.
Because you want it just to sit on the
I'm going to make it really fair for everyone, if I may. I'm going to do a 30-second clock to bring these live because there is only 15 chances.
You're absolutely
perfect rounds, multicoloured, natural Akoyas.
They're so round.
Yeah, they're perfect, and they're highly metallic. In 30 seconds time, I'm going to bring these live. A lot of people are probably going to try and multi-bind these, which means you've got 7 opportunities. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Now, usually with blue Akoyas, and these are multicoloured, so you've got some blues in there, they're always misshapen, right? Because it's actually like a deficiency that causes that blue colour. To get perfectly round blue Akoya, it's probably the rarest pearl in the world. You've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got those cream colours. This is a combination of all those wonderful, vibrant colours of Japanese Akoyas. And it is ridiculous.
Like
this is a closeout
as well.
Yeah. These are highly metallic luster. We're going to bring it live now. Get ready. 100% natural. The perfect strand of Akoyas. And it's available to you right now. Oh my God. Yeah, I can see the reaction. This is a 38 centimeter strand. Japanese Akoyas, vibrant, sensational colors. You see some lavenders in there as well. Obviously the blues. This is wild.
Pinks.
Yeah.
That is so, and it's that roundness of the pearls. Yeah. The roundness can account for huge differences.
We pay a massive premium for round pearls, right? Yeah, that is the highest premium you pay for pearls is if they are round. The closer they are to the near round, the perfect round, the higher the price point. To get Japanese Akoyas in the multicolored spectrum, completely natural and round, well, you know this is a very special opportunity.
Now, just to let you know, the previous auction, it was incredible, a miracle that we had 30.
Yeah.
With this, we have 16. We only ever acquired from Sid 16
well, let's not forget,
chances.
It's 38 centimetres. A full rope of the pinnacle. It's what every pearl dealer wants, is a strand of Akoyas. It's the best-selling pearl strand in the world. We know that Akoyas are at an all-time high.
Just keep my eye out for our Susie.
Yeah, we've got multi-buys already. We appreciate that level of trust that you're placing in us. I've got Swansea, I've got Staffordshire, West Midlands, Berkshire, Lincolnshire,
only
Northumberland,
16
West
in the
Sussex.
world.
Yeah.
16 opportunities, and like Dave says, if you can multi-buy, you could pearl knot this, sell it, and it will cover the cost of the other one easily.
It's not even a case of if you can multi-buy. You can. We're telling you the deals are incredible. I'm saying to you, you should, you must, you have to, because we are not bringing Akoyas. Like, this is a full 38 centimeter strand of round Akoyas, multicolored Japanese. The best goods on the market. The material that is literally dying out. The price is literally going up every single day. 6th generation pearl dealers can't get hold of Akoyas. And you know, strands like this are commanding 5 figures. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen it wholesale, forget retail. And we've got the opportunity for it. I think I've got less than 10 left.
And again, just because, so these were supposed to be in for our birthday, right? We explained to at the beginning of the show that we've rushed these into the system to bring to you. There's another mistake on this graphic, which will be corrected at the end. These are saltwater pearls. Akoyas don't come freshwater. These are saltwater pearls. So that freshwater will also
again,
be
look,
detected.
this is the information for these two. Akoya pearls from Japan. you know, obviously they're in one bay in Japan. You guys know it. It's just a system error and no treatment whatsoever.
They're so rare. They're just, you know, our system just doesn't comprehend, and we have like autofill to help our team get things into the system as quick as possible. So that is an error, and that will be removed as well. I mean, it is just the most exquisite.
How many do we have left, Ross? Because we had 16. There's a lot of multi-buys.
9, 8 left.
8 chances left. Let me start you off. I'm just going to go nuts. This, believe it or not, we should be paying a higher premium than the previous auction. So the previous auction we started at 10 grand. I'm just going to do this real quick because there's like 7 chances right now. I'm going to start you off at £1,000. I'm not done. This is what I said, you have to multiply.
I'm also going to caveat this auction because we don't sell at market value, and we certainly can't replace at the prices we're bringing to you. The most recent pearl strand I bought, we had insurance valuation.
Yeah.
Okay, that came back at, well, let's just say more than 14 times what I bought it for.
Mm-hmm.
So I cannot.
I'm telling you to go
implore to you. Once you make the jewelry first. So do your pearl knotting, do your stranding, put your clasp on, whatever you want to do to make that finished piece of jewelry. Have that valued for insurance purposes, because touch wood, nothing will happen to it, because you know 9 times out of 10 you'll probably just get the money back from the valuation. Won't be able to replace
just
it.
remember what's happened here. You've got the multicolours, okay, which are extraordinarily rare from the Akoya Pintado Frucata. So you got that, which is ridiculous. Perfect rounds, okay, we pay a premium for that. This is not like a short strand. This is 38 centimeters. This is an extraordinarily long full rope of pearls. Gloria in Staffordshire says, I purchased 2 strands of your multicolour Akoyas. I have them in bracelets. No amount of money would make me part with them. I appreciate that, Gloria. Thank you for the message. 30-second clock.
For those of you getting 2, I mean, the necklace, the bracelet, and so much left over. They are absolutely exquisite, and I just don't know any other chance or opportunity you'd be able to. Even I was talking to David Norman about the show, and he was like, so they come on the temporary strand. I said, yeah, and he says, well, what about, do they have to pay for them to be strung? And I was like, no, they know how to do it themselves. So, and it's just no other place in the world, no other business would be able to do an offer like you're about to get, and your finished piece of jewelry, that worth and value is nowhere close to the
Just take it into account right now. You know how amazing the deal was we just did? Like, for what you're getting right now, let me just tell you this. The price on your screen now is even greater than the deal we just did. Like the price here, I'm about to take it lower, but £1,000 for nearly 40 cents, nearly half a metre of perfect round, multicoloured Akoyas is insanity. There's nowhere in the world that gets you that. Like not 5, 6, 7, 8 grand. You cannot get your hands on this material, and I'm going lower. But already this is the best deal you've seen this morning. At this price. This is why we've got multi-buys. And Ross, even though we've said all of that, I'm going to do the crazy thing again. We're going to half the price. We're going to go to $499. That's the best deal we've done for you today. Good luck. Genuinely good luck. We're halving the price. We're going to $499. I've got maybe 6 chances remaining.
56, 58.
You can hear Steph tallying up these ultra rare pearls, and every time we tally them up, we should be adding a 0.
70 pearls, and I tell you what, that was the most difficult strand to count, because every other pearl I'm going, oh, look at that blue, look at that, oh, look at that pink.
For sure.
£70. What?
Yeah, you got 5 strands or 6 strands remaining. I think no less, far less.
£7 of blue pearl.
That's what I didn't want to know.
£7
on a Akoya. We for real. 4 left, guys. It's going to be gone. And net, you can do it rear. You can do it. Well, you can't actually. Not all of you can. But I'm just letting you know.
How
I can
many
see
left?
you.
That's 4.
4 chances remaining.
Okay. It's the full length strand. I will certainly be having one of these if there's one left over. I'll be fighting KP over it. We've got 4 left over. I've got 2 Akoya necklaces that I bought for you in 2011 with a 9K fastener. Listen,
amazing.
this is what David Norman was saying. It's an owner's market. If you own Akoya, you keep it. PS, there are 4.
They're 4 to 5
4 to 5 in size.
Yeah, they're smaller than what we're bringing you today. That was in 2011.
Is there one left? There's one.
Good luck.
If it's left, our makers can have it first, but if it's left,
I was going to say,
please.
Steph, you're literally in vision, literally saying, I'll have it. And everyone's going, no, you can't have it.
Sorry.
Like, I'm like, God.
No,
like,
I will. No, listen, I got told off by Jake one birthday when I bought, you know, the Tanzanite, do you remember the Tanzanite Asher? And there was like 20 or something, and the third name that came up said Steph.
Yeah.
And Jake was like furious with me.
Yeah.
And from then on, I always say at the end of the auction, if there's one left, I'll have it.
Yeah, you say
So I was
that.
just
You
saying
say
to Ross,
that.
if
You
there's
say that.
one-
But we saw you, mate. We saw you. He
There's
wasn't
one.
saying that. You just got.
There's one.
And I was like, you're in vision.
Oh, gosh.
Angela's got 2, Maker and Westchester's got 2, Janice has got 2, and Swansea's
Susie
got 2.
is going to be furious.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, we believe that's gone. I want to go out with a bang though.
Now this is so cool. I love this.
Okay, we're going to go out with a bang. Pink luster, highly metallic, Japanese Akoyas. That's it. You can see it right there, even in the look. There's that pink luster. Now, I don't ever usually get to do auctions like this. This is not obviously they're perfect rounds. They're immaculate. It's not a 30 quantity, okay? It's 150 quantity. And we are going to make sure everyone can own these. Yeah, matched pair of exquisite Japanese Akoyas. I'm going to bring them live. 150 of these available. And I'm going to do the craziest deal. You're going to want to stock up. You're going to want to fill your boots. You're going to want to stockpile these. It's about to become the craziest opportunity
now,
ever.
Just to
150 quantity. We are about to bring them live. Get ready. If you buy one of these, you'll regret it. You'll kick yourself.
Just to explain, because it doesn't quite work how we've been explaining. When it comes to a match pearl, if I said to you, right, this is a pearl that is a £100 pearl, and I have another pearl that looks exactly the same. It's the same size, it's the same colour, the same location. That one is not. That's not a £200 pearl set, is it?
No.
When
you
they're
pay
matched,
a massive premium, right? You know, like I said, there's a whole floor in Sid's workshop, factory, whatever you want to call it, that is dedicated to matching these pearls. It's a real difficult skill, and you pay a premium for 2 pearls that match identically because they're organic, right? So it's very difficult to influence how they look. To find 2 that are the exact same mill size, the exact same skin, the exact same symmetry and orient is impossibly rare. And we've got 150 opportunities. It's a mad closeout, and we're going to do a crazy deal. I would make sure you're multi-buying. We heard from a collector who messaged in saying, back in 2011, I bought 5 to 6 mil pearls, Akoyas. Here's 150 opportunities, and it's about to become the best deal you've ever seen. We haven't let you down yet. We're not going to let you down now. It is going to be the craziest deal ever. 150 quantity. They're going to disappear in 5 minutes. They're going to be gone in moments. I've got Pauline. I've got Maker in Swansea. I've got so many of you there joining us. My advice, get 5, get 6 of these. Get the Akoyas that you can't get tomorrow. And you know what? I'm going to give you an idea of how good this deal is going to be. Ross, let's start everyone off at 99 quid. Right? You know, you said a moment ago, Steph, you get 1 pearl, it's £100. If you get a pearl that matches, the price goes up. It's not just 2 times £100.
So we were starting
you pay a premium. We're starting in double figures.
For both?
We're nowhere near done. For these match pair, I'm multi-buying if I'm you.
I'm just... Deb's started making these into a pair of earrings. I'm just finishing the second.
I am trying to urge you right now to get in the queue before it gets excessive, or use the app, use the website, use the fastest means necessary to make sure you're securing these. KP, yeah, I mean, there you go. We talk about AAA grade, we talk about pearls like this, classic Akoya culture pearl stud earrings, 18 karat yellow gold, £590.
Those are 6 mil.
Okay, yours are 5 to 6.
If you want to get a bigger size.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Look
yeah,
at the
once
price
you jump,
increase.
look how the price jumps. And we haven't even selected the pearl quality. Like again, even beneath that, when you go to pearl quality, you can start off at single A, entry level. You can go double A, you can go triple A. This is triple A. Perfect skin, amazing orient, perfect symmetry. 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy it. I'm going to do something absolutely wild, unforgettable, and hopefully you guys can be a part of this magnificent auction.
Now, this is designs that you can obviously make a pair of earrings. We put this together for you.
Yeah.
For those of you that want to get a pair of earrings, and you can either glue in a post, so you could just glue it as a straight stud, or you could do a peg. You could do a peg, couldn't you? I've just done a simple loop or rosary, and then you can just pop it onto your...
I love it. Right, you know what? Half the price, please, Ross. $49.99. All these are going to disappear right now. Every single pair of the 150 that we have allocated for this auction is going to be gone. That is everything, and we are down at $49.99. And I'm going to tell you one thing before I disappear. I'm not even done. In fact, I'm nowhere near done.
How much am I spending at Mikimoto?
£590.
I don't have Mikimoto money for pearls. How about that?
Yeah. Okay. Best deal I'll ever do. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, KP, and we're going to do a nuts, crazy, wild deal
£500?
to see this out. Yep.
Obviously, these are silver, but nobody's going to go, is that Akoya's in silver? They're just going to assume they're 9 carat gold or platinum. Yep. Christmas presents. Christmas presents, Christmas presents.
Good luck. Genuinely, I said stock up. I said we've probably got 5 years left with the Koyas, and every day the price is going up, especially for the perfect rounds, especially for this incredible Orient. And I'm just going to go out with a bang. We're going to do the most ridiculous deal I've ever done in my life.
Are these going to be probably the most affordable Akoya studies?
Well, they already are, you know, but I'm just going to do this, Ross. My final deal, I'm going to leave it with you.
Cute, right?
Go £19.99. Let's go absolutely nuts. Yeah.
What?
£19 and 99 pence, £20. I told you it was going to be crazy.
£20?
Yeah, and look, there's nothing else I can do
That's
right
a Lavisa price, Roscoe. Has Mila found Lavisa?
No,
oh, gosh,
I'm hoping that she doesn't.
No, it's like a Claire's accessories, but like nicer designs.
Yeah.
So they have a premium sterling silver. They have faux pearls left, front, and centre.
You pay more for faux pearls, right?
I know.
Yeah.
This is like a Lavisa price for Akoyas.
I'm gonna. Pauline's got 7. I'm gonna leave you now, guys. There's nothing else I can do. Steph, amazing to be with you this morning. KP, Ross, the whole team, amazing
Christmas
work.
presents.
Good luck to every single one
Thanks,
of you.
Dave.
There's nothing else I can do. I'm at
right,
£20.
you go and get back
Good
off.
luck.
I know
Thank
you're busy.
You very
Thank
much.
you so
I'll
much
see
for joining
you
us.
very soon.
Right, you better get on that telephone line. That is crazy. £20 for matched Akoyas. Holy moly. Christmas presents. Who would you like to make Christmas presents for? To give somebody, look at that. I mean, as a set, as a face frame, that does that look like a £20 pair of earrings, Bex? Do they look like a £20 pair of Akoya earrings? No way. These are everyday. Wear your Akoyas down to Tesco's, out for a coffee. I mean, come on. That is absolutely extraordinary. And if I can make a pair of earrings out of it, let me tell you, you can make a pair of earrings out of it. That is a rosary link and a shepherd's hook, my darling. You can absolutely take advantage. £10 a pearl. That's crazy. That is crazy. And they're really white and they're really round. Round. And they're really round. You've still got, we had 150. That's why you can still dial in right now. You can pick up that telephone line and add this beautiful, beautiful white Akoya round to your collection for a fraction of the price of what you would expect to pay. £500 in Mikimoto with gold, or £20 here at JewelleryMaker, and you can use 1 silver head pin, 1 silver shepherd's hook. Wow, that's Akoya's. If I put this on next door, I mean, what sort of a price would they be even at Gemporia? £100? Even, and that's really good pricing. Christmas presents, that's all I can think to say. Christmas presents, that is amazing. Somebody's bought 5, somebody's bought 4, somebody's bought 12. Christmas present list. If your budget is 20, weddings. My friend has bought Chinese freshwater culture white pearls, little studs. They were £60 last summer for freshwater culture white. These are Akoya saltwater for 20. And the extra added touch if you make them yourself. Do you know what would be really nice? 1 little faceted kunzite on the top of that. Or a little faceted aquamarine. Oh, a little faceted. And I think someone's just got a, honestly, I think that as Christmas presents is just crackers good. Absolutely brilliant. Deb's is going to be back in a moment. She's got her masterclass. We've got your amazing agate projects coming up. Right. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, let me pop those there. Okay. Oh, goodness me, Stephanie. Right, let me show you. This is our final Akoya. This is going to be your, now they call these the angel wings, because when you have them in your designs, they look like angel wings, and they're pink blooms. So they've got this beautiful, beautiful quality to them. How pretty are those? These are absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, these launched at this price with our Dave. On his way out, he's just given Ross a new price. Are you sure? Ooh, okay. Pink Bloom Angel Akoyas. We were supposed to do this auction with Dave, but we didn't have enough time. Launched at $4.99 in July. Today, he's just given Roscoe a price on his way out. Even better deal. Even better deal about to hit your screen. Are you ready? Jump on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. Pink Bloom Angel Akoyas. They have this angel wing. They're round with this beautiful angel wings for coming off the side there. Absolutely beautiful. They're going to be yours today for the brand new low. A price from Dave just for today. Are you ready? Today, you're going to get them home for the most amazing deal. Press that number 1 button as quick as you can. Ready? That's not a little drop, is it? That's a big, massive saving. Only ever 20 of these. There's literally a handful left at $2.99 today. Grab yours. That is fantastic, fantastic value for money, isn't it? Check it out as quickly as you can. Press your number 1 button and good luck. $2.99 is a £200 saving this morning. Just make sure you are there to grab your Pink Bloom Akoya Angel Pearls. Again, they'd make for beautiful earrings. You could do like angel wings on each side, couldn't you? Stunning, absolutely stunning. Press your number 1 button and check it out. Split pay available for you to take advantage. Good luck. Masterclass coming up. This is one of my favourite projects that we have on this week. We've got your incredible agate coming up. I'll tell you what, should we open pre-orders before we get to our break? Debs is back to take us through the masterclass. So you're getting the blue and the purple colourway for your agate slices. Now, we are going to do for you an incredible deal. We don't have many of them. I love the thread. Perfect Christmassy thread, that is. And it's all to play for in your masterclass next.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
And we are back. We're so excited. Tomorrow's warehouse clearance is going to be mega. We've got a silver show. We've got an X-Project show. Oh, we've got some amazing deals. And you'll be watching you. I know you will.
Yeah,
I know you will. Yeah, me too. That's the thing. I'm terrible. Do you always find it right when you're not looking for stuff? You see loads of stuff you love,
and then when you want to behave, you want to behave, they put it on. It's too
I know. I've been ever so bad this month, but I've spent loads. And then when you think, oh, I've got a little extra pocket money, you think, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
No.
Yeah, it's always like that, isn't it?
No.
Right. We have a really exciting project. This is my first Druzy project with you actually since I've been on Jewellery Maker. So I absolutely adore Druzy. Druzy is the crystal processor. If you open a geode, and geodes grow differently than different rocks and things like that. So a geode is when there is a space. So if there is a crack or a crevice in a mountain, or a cool thing, you know those big geodes, the big long geodes that you see? Yeah. Do you know there used to be trees?
No.
Yeah. So that's where there's been a gap where the tree is biodegraded and there's a gap in that exact shape.
And it's developed.
Yeah, and it develops into a crystal. And I see online, they do these like you buy the boulder, like the crystal geode, and then they break it. Have you seen that? And then they split it and see if it's a colour or if it's. But basically, the Druzy is the crystal quality that forms on the inside of a rock or the inside of a host rock. And what's really cool is they're all super different. So if I show you, we've got a silver colourway and a gold colourway coming up. So you are going to get the chance to get either the silver or the gold. They are both on pre-order. Now, time-wise, should we get straight into our demo so we can... Oh, okay. I just wanted to explain to you quickly how the geode works. In fact, if I hold it like this, then you might be able to see it a little bit better. Here we go. So you've got this beautiful sort of internal space within inside the rock. And I love that it's got this almost negative space within it. Now you've been really, really clever with one of yours, haven't you?
Well, it gave me a chance to have a little play outside of the box, as it were. So this one, as you can see from the back, it had the little holes, crevices, whatever you want to call them. So I just put some tape on the back, poured some, the resin we had recently, the pourable one, not the 2-match one, the one
UV.
UV one. poured that in, and then I remembered we had some mother of pearl flakes.
I
and
remember,
some colours
really
were to die
beautiful.
for. And I had the blue and the green, which matched the blue and the green Druzy set.
Yeah.
So I give them a little mix in the middle, and then put them in. I didn't know whether it was going to work or not. And then more resin over the top, and then, you know, the UV light we had. And I was really, really pleased.
Yeah, I'm so impressed. So for a bit of an experiment, if you turn it back that way towards the camera, perfect, then everyone can see at home. So what Deb did with this one is she put some tape on the back, then she poured some of the UV resin in, put the mother of pearl flakes inside, then another little coating of resin, cured it all, with your fingers crossed.
Yeah.
And look how amazing it turned out. I think that's really, really cool, really good and different way. Yeah. And if you've got any ideas, message us in, let us know how you're thinking, because why working projects maybe. Now I'm going to show you what's in the kit, and then Debs is going to do a demonstration for you. So you've got your gold and your silver. So you've got your gold thread, and the Druzy has a gold outer edge. And then this comes with your purple and pink Druzy, which looks like that.
Very sparkly.
Very sparkle-tastic, we like that. And then the silver is this one, and it comes with your blue and your green. Now I think that's going to be very hard to pick between the colours, because they're both gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And I think particularly this thread is going to be really popular because it is metallic, like you said.
Someone thought it was chainmail.
Somebody thought it was metal. Somebody thought it was chainmail. It's got that really awesome metal, really proper metallic effect. And the instructions you're going to get. Now this is a macrame bracelet.
Yeah, that's for that.
Do you do macrame a lot, or is that?
No, not much really. I think that was the half square knot that Mark showed us previously.
Yeah.
And that's what made it look so like a rope chain.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. And especially because of the actual thread itself as well. So you'll get your instructions that come with it to make the bracelet, which is this one here. Really beautiful job of that, Deb. That looks gorgeous. So that is your Druzy bracelet, which you can also do as a necklace. And we're going to see another demonstration then next, which I think, it looks like we're doing some earrings.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Over to you, my darling.
Gorgeous. So did I put a little, no, don't need it, it's just on there. So this is lovely and straightforward, and another one really quick if you're on the run and you just want something pretty effective straight away.
So you've got a ball head pin.
Yeah, ball head pin through one of your Druzys, 5 little gold plated spacer beads on the pin, and then also we're going to do bend it forward, and then where's my, I used my lovely little
baling plier.
Baling plier. I like this because they're all the same size.
Yeah, so you can get them to match.
Yeah. And then like that, and straighten it up.
Lovely.
It's a lovely round.
I wonder if we have any baling pliers.
Oh, I love these. And then if it's because we've got nice strong head pins. Straighten that up a bit. To be fair, I don't think you'd have to go around much more with them because it's really good.
Yeah.
Trim it off. And open the door
of your
shepherd's hook. No, I thought I knew I was going to do that, put it on the wrong way then.
So this is one of those stones where you do have to put it on the right way around.
Yeah, because there's one way is prettier than the other, as it were. Tighten it up, get in, and there you go.
Beautiful.
How cute.
Really? Shall I do the other one? That
yeah,
I can. So you take your ball head pin. These, I mean, if you ever see ball head pins, whenever they're tomorrow, I don't know if we have any in the sale, but I know we're doing a silver sale. So we often will do your essentials and your silver silk.
Oh,
They're
yes,
so
we've
handy,
got
aren't
them
they?
in our essential. That's where I got it from, one of my essential boxes.
Ah, perfect.
So
So how many?
5.
5. 1, 2. This is the challenging bit, isn't it? Pick them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Because if I can do it, you can definitely do it. And then, so when you did your, this is what I always forget to do, the flick away.
Yeah.
So you do bend away first.
Either or. It doesn't matter whether it's towards you.
And then, did you use the
smallest one? Yeah. It's just such a nice shape.
As far as you can go, and then you can turn the pliers.
Yeah.
To then, and I turned to you. I saw you did this because it's easier to grab it.
Yeah, it's because the wire's pretty strong on them ball pins.
And you're going to go all the way around the back. If she says, pull it round to do your rosary.
Yeah,
I know, right?
You need to do it once, and because that wire's lovely and strong.
So if it's a little bit of a thinner wire, you'd recommend going a little bit further.
Couple of times. Yeah, definitely.
Just to keep it nice and secure. Right, and then we're going to trim it off. Lovely. So we're just going to trim off your excess and give it an extra squeeze.
Just hit me with that.
Did it? Oh, I'm so sorry.
If you'd have aimed, you would have missed.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I couldn't have done that.
Where's the book?
I couldn't have done that better, could I? Do you know
Where's the
once
accident
I
book?
saw, we had a guest, we had a presenter called Ruth Lynette, and she was doing our Gem Collector channel. And she had tanzanite between her tweezers, and it went boop down the top. Like you couldn't have aimed it more perfectly. And everybody was laughing. Right, so then I'm going to open the door, pop that in, close the door.
Lovely.
And then look at that.
Here we have our twinnies.
We've got lovely pair of earrings. And again, the thing with earrings like this is you can make loads and loads of them really quickly, especially if you, oh sorry, I didn't turn these back on. If you make to sell, you can really get quite a lot.
Oh yeah, you get them done in a short period of time, you get loads done.
Yeah, brilliant.
And that's what you want.
Are you going for your pinks and purples? Are you going for your blue greens? What's your preference? Are you a blue? Are you a pinks or a blues?
I like the blues, but that shade, that's very kunzite.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, it's
a purpley pink, isn't it?
Yeah, really. It's not
like
a
too
girly pink. I'm the same. I'm not a traditionally pink person, but I like it when there's a little bit of
something going on.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
That's definitely. When we had the kunzite before, I went, oh my God,
they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
They are, they're absolutely gorgeous. Well, brilliant, Debo. That's Deb and Demo together in one word. Deb, that was absolutely brilliant. And again, you've got your instructions for the macrame.
Bracelet. Yeah. And the bracelet is, you'll have seen Mark doing it an absolute ton of times. Literally, put your fastener on, whatever fastener you want, and then I've used... I think, that's what I meant to say. See, the thread is beautiful. And I asked permission before I'd done this, but you know, when you put it on your framework and you've got your lazy thread, I didn't use that as a lazy thread because it's quite chunky.
Okay.
Compared to the holes in the Druzy.
Right.
So I asked, and I actually had some gold, it's a metallic gold tiger line.
Okay, great.
Right.
So you use tiger
So
tail.
Tiger tail. Half of one and half the other. So I actually used that as a lazy, and then I had the 2 gold, sparkly gold
around the outside.
Yeah.
So that made it easier for you to thread the Druzy on.
Yeah.
And you don't see it, do you?
I've actually put that in the instructions, I think.
Brilliant.
On the first page, the instructions.
Yeah, so you can see in the instructions.
Step 2, I think it said.
So we talk about, instead of using this threading material
as the
lazy thread, use a tiger tail or, to be honest...
only because it's a bit finer.
Yeah, you can use the lazy thread you won't see. So in the bracelet, you're only going to see the outside thread anyway.
But before I actually put that on, I attached it to the fastener.
Clever way to do it.
Obviously a
Jump ring?
No, the one you squish.
Crimp tube cover.
Crimp tube.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Me and Deb's Kershaw, we talk to each other in jewelry sign language. We say, you know the
squishy one.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you use the crimp and crimp cover.
Because it looks nicer, doesn't it?
Yeah. That. Do you know what that is? I think that's probably one of the reasons why people were messing about saying it's nice chainmail, because that with the extender.
That's a continuum.
And that's the extender from this morning's show, by the way. If you managed to get that, it does look like metal, doesn't it? The thread. It's really. I really like the thread. I know that sounds like thread's a thread, but it's really nice.
It's nice. It just, when you look at it like that, it just, and it frames it nice as well. There's no slippage there.
Yeah, it looks like a metal frame. Yeah. It's beautiful.
So yeah, and that's just a half square knot.
Yeah.
And I love the effect.
Yeah, it does. It looks fantastic.
Yeah.
And then the necklace, do you want to grab the necklace and just, so if you get your instructions,
which one?
The one that matches, I don't know if you can lean over, there we go. So the instructions are a variation of being able to do this as a necklace.
Just longer.
Yeah. So you would use the instructions that come with the kit to do it longer, and then of course what Debs has done is put this beautiful druzy in the centre to create that amazing masterpiece of a statement necklace. What a gorgeous, and you get quite a lot of druzy, don't you, on your, so you're going to get 7 of each colour of your coins, and then you get your druzy sort of statement, which are all different, by the way, which is really cool. So if I just show you, and then they're electromagnetic plated around them, which I think is really a nice way to finish the edge.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So these are coming up for you in your project. Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Which has gone better on the pre-orders? Yeah. Are they neck and neck? Do you think people are going to go for both colourways on this one? I think people are going to be going for both colourways.
When you think there's only, what did you say, 7, and I've got bracelets, earrings, ring, necklace.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So how did you do the ring? How did you attach that with a drill hole?
It was just elastic going through and stretchy.
Oh, it's elastic. Yeah. Clever.
Yeah, me and me stretchies. I know,
do you do a lot of stretchies?
Only recently. And then as soon as I've got a gemstone over, or 2 gemstones over from a strand, I'll go
stretchy. Yeah, do a ring. So this is with your spacer beads on the ring shank. Then it's just, I was trying to think, how have you gone through that? It's literally just an elastic.
I suppose you could do it with wire, but it suits everyone if it's elastic.
Yeah, that's true. And it will fit everybody. Absolutely brilliant. Love that. Right then, should we do pinks and purples and gold? Go on then. Pinks and purples and sparkles and gold. Oh my. Right then, graphics.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah. Graphics are in. So with the kit, you are getting a druzy pendant, a big druzy pendant, which, I mean, that is just gorgeous. So different, isn't it?
And someone else might think of something else to do instead of resin.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Or imagine dry little flowers.
Yeah, that's such a cute idea.
It'd look like the climbing on the tree, but
you could do like a little mini bouquet, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you get your big dress in. I'm mixing my words. I don't know what is going on today. Considering literally my job is just to get words in the right order. But the druzy piece, that massive pendant in the centre there, I mean, that could be quite expensive if you're getting this elsewhere. Then you've got your 2 strands of your druzy coins. You've got the purple and you've got the pink. So there's 7 of those druzy coins in the purple, 7 of the druzy coins in the pink. You also get your threading material, that sparkly gold metallic threading material. That is absolutely gorgeous. And today we are going to do a really fantastic low price. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line early, because we've got something really special planned for you. If you want to get very, very high quality, beautiful druzy at a stunning low price. Oh, sorry, actually you get more. So you get the druzy pendant, the 2 druzy strands, the threading material, and your instructions for the macrame bracelet as well. So you'll get your instructions for your macrame bracelet as well. Right then, £100. Pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5 components. £20 a component there. £20 a component there. Pretty fantastic.
You can make a full set out of it.
Except today, we're nowhere near done. We're going to go even lower. Are you ready? £50, a brilliant chance. That's £10 a component, Roscoe. How much do we have of the thread? Because it looks here like that's going to last you a really good time. Yeah. And how perfect for Christmas. It just screams Christmas to me.
Well, I don't think. Here's what I had left over.
Wow, and you did a macrame necklace.
And I've done a full necklace. And you know,
and
you
the
use a lot of it.
Yeah, on the macrame.
Double thread and that.
Wow,
there's still a good few yards left. Yeah, definitely.
Good. Okie dokie. So we've got your warm tone Druzy Days project. Loads of you coming in for this one already. Are you going for the pinks and purples? Are you going for the blues and greens? It is your Druzy deal that we are going to do today. $49.99, £10 per component. The pendant, the thread, 2 strands, and your instructions, all for $49.99. Really beginner friendly as well. Oh, under 30? Oh my goodness me.
I'd get both if I was at home.
Under £30. That is amazing. No, I was saying it's really beginner friendly if you're new.
Yeah, well, look.
Oh, those are cute.
Aren't they?
Yeah. So that's the blue and the green. Just one with a
little bit of chain.
Or
like the ones we do.
Yeah.
Just head pin.
So really, I mean, that pendant that you did on the resin, we popped that on a chain and it looks perfect. So under £30 for 2 strands, a big pendant, your thread and your instructions, £29.99 today. Loads and loads of you coming in. Wiltshire, Essex, Devon and Suffolk, Greater London, Yorkshire, Berkshire, Derbyshire, Norfolk, all the shires. Lots and lots of you coming in.
Do you know what else though? You just want to touch it. It's so tactile.
Yeah.
They all are.
Because it feels like stone, doesn't it? It feels like gem. It's amazing. Right, Roscoe's just had a theory.
Oh.
He thinks if we go a squidgem lower, you could get both colours.
Oh.
What do you reckon? If you can.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, go for it. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Would you like both colours? Okay. I think we do it. Okay, right. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to get on the phone line. Dial now. We're going to go lower so that you can get both. You don't have to get both. It's going to be a great price for just one. But I think, honestly, to get a Druzy pendant, that could be £30 just for the pendant.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at the glint.
Yeah, the way that the light hits the Druzy. And each one are individual, aren't they? They're like snowflakes. So you can take your time getting to know every single one of them. Let's do it, shall we? Let's go for it. Let's go. We're going to go really, really low. Doing for you today, £20.
Wow.
Roscoe. I thought you said a squidgem. That's technical term for a little crash.
Oh,
squidgem?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to do £25. 2 for 50. Lovely. No, we pushed it really low. How about that? 19. Sorry, that stuck in my head. I literally said to John Scott this morning, because John was getting ready for his show and I was getting ready for my show. And I said, are you ready? I said, how's your show looking? He said, oh, it's just not going in today, the information. I said, yeah, sometimes I can't remember what order things are. And I'll say that's 12. And I said, I have this thing. If Ross says, if I go, is that 11? He goes, no, that's 10. For the whole morning, I'll say it's 11. Like once it's in there. So that's why I just was thinking 24. £20 today. Absolutely.
That's a bargain.
That would be a good price just for the pendant.
Look at all that, £20.
Exactly. All of this with leftovers, £20.
Bonkers.
That's bonkers, isn't it? All of that jewellery with leftovers and the instructions for £20. Brilliant. Hey, that is fantastic and super beginner friendly. If you are new and want to join us for the very first time, we have a fantastic On YouTube, you can watch all of our shows back. So a good little tip is, if you get a project, right, and let's say you receive it in 4 days or 5 days or a week, and you think, I can't remember what she said about that. How do I attack? You can watch every show back on YouTube. So whenever you get your project kits, if you think, what did she do on that demo? You can actually watch all of our shows back again, which is fantastic. It's also dangerous for if we make mistakes and things. But it is a great tool for you to be able to watch it back. We also have the JewelleryMaker Academy on YouTube. So if you type in macrame, if you type in seed beading, if you type in, here you go, if you get your camera ready, get your little smartphone, then you can take a little screenshot of this. This will take you straight to, do you ever use the Academy? Have you done
I've
things
been on a few times, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
good,
when
isn't
I
it?
started knotting.
Oh, is it? That's how you
went on
started to
that,
put knotting?
But even on Facebook as well, if people haven't got the wherewithal to go on the Academy or whatever, you could always private message us on our
on the Facebooks. So how do we find you on Facebook? If I'm a new collector and I really want to follow you now as our new guest designer.
JewelleryMaker guest designer, Deb Davies.
Deb Davies. JewelleryMaker guest designer, Deb Davies, to follow our Deb. If you've got any questions,
if I can answer.
I've got a question. Whereabouts in Liverpool are you from?
Thornton.
Thornton?
Yeah, near Crosby.
Near Crosby.
By the beach, not far from the beach.
Oh, you're by the beach?
That's where I take my Riley.
Oh, that's lovely. So you live right by the beach?
Not far, 5 minutes in the car.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to live by the sea. I went to uni in Portsmouth, so I lived by the sea then, but and my mum's from California, so she's always said, oh, we should live by the sea. And I was like, well, you picked Birmingham, which is right in the middle of the UK, nowhere near a beach. That's true, we do have a nice lake, don't we, close by to here. Okay, and how, have you lived in Liverpool all your life? Just asking questions, I'm not nosy, I'm just letting it. Got any questions for Deb? I did Diane's very first show, and by the end of it, I was like, I'm not trying to grill you. I just like, our makers want to know, right? Our makers,
No. I worked away a little bit. I was at Butland's Red Coast one time.
You used to Butland's Red Coat? I love that, Deb. Were you really? Which Butland's?
Only in Wales.
Oh.
And I've worked down in Tenby, in South Wales.
Yeah.
Nothing too exciting. But I'm more excited about going to see the Giant Child in December in Dubai.
Ah, wow. You're going to Dubai then?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Stephen's been, this is my son,
Yeah.
the Giant Child.
Yeah.
He's been out there since July.
Okay.
So it's the longest he's probably been away.
Is he
from his
working out
nanny.
there?
He's a teacher.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I love that. So Stephen, who's her son, is working out in Dubai as a teacher. You're going out to visit?
Yeah.
Brilliant. That would be so cool. Right, let's get our details in. If you've got any questions, get to know Deb, message us in. We've got about 20 minutes. We can have a little chit chat.
Yeah, we'll have an answer.
Yeah, let us know if you've got any questions for Deb. Okay, right. We are now bringing you colourway. I am a little bit leaning more for this colour. That blue. Isn't it the blue?
See, even that pink would look nice. Look.
Yeah.
Together.
Yeah. That would look beautiful. If we pop it there. Here we go. Yeah. Love it. Oh, that blue is Christmas, isn't it? And also, do you know the other thing? Because Ross was supposed to finish at $29.99, and then he said to me, I'm going to do a squidge price crash. So I thought, oh, we're going to get 2 for $50 here. Because this comes with the silver thread. Again, it's that metallic, it looks like metal thread, but actually, they both go together. You could do the blue with the gold, couldn't you? That works, doesn't it? You could do the blue with the gold, you could do the blue with the silver, you could do the green with the gold. That's like an emeraldy green. I love that. Or the green with the silver. Absolutely brilliant. Today, we are matching the price. Absolutely brilliant. Call now to get this into your collection. It is £20 only for today's masterclass. You've got your 2 strands of Druzy, your big Druzy pendant, your 2 metallic nylon cords, perfect for macrame. You get your instructions as well, all for £20 or both colours for £40. Absolutely fabulous. Give us a ring and take advantage of that. It's a fantastic deal. If you've got any ideas of what you're thinking for makes,
festive on your tree.
Exactly, Christmas,
you
right?
could have macrame baubles.
Yeah, yeah, you could. You absolutely
look
could.
Fabulous.
They were. I love it for festive. I think it's so good for. It's also not even just like Christmas, like party season. You know, like people have their Christmas parties on the 10th of December.
Oh,
that blue, I mean, that green in your earrings or bracelets and things.
Be a knockout, isn't
oh
it?
yeah, it really is. Today, £20 only, and look at all the jewellery that Deb made for £20. And loads left over. So you get 7 of the coins, of the Druzy coins. You get your agate pendant as well, and your threads too. Who is your favourite Liverpool football player?
Me? I can't even name them.
You can't?
No.
There's only one answer to that question. Virgil van Dijk. We've gone over this, KP.
Oh, he's a nice big boy.
Yeah, he is
good
my favourite. So I have kids in the house that have all support different teams. Everybody supports a different team. David's a Villa fan, and Nicholas supports Liverpool. So I have to say, when they were little, I used to say, oh, I support Switzerland, as in like, you know.
Sitting on the fence.
Yeah, I support England, sitting on the fence. But then as they've got older, I have to, I say I support Virgil van Dijk. So I am a Liverpool supporter, but I can't admit that to the kids because then they all think I'm taking Nicky's side. However, David also knows if Virgil van Dijk wants to take me for a coffee, then I'm going. I'm going. Right then, let us know if you've got any questions for our Debs. Get them in. We've got, and our little girl, right, because she's not interested in football, we went to Anfield. Is it called Anfield? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was getting confused then. So we went to Anfield. So we went round, looked at all the murals, all the paintings of the footballers, and it was Klopp at the time. I went to see that. Then we went to Anfield, and there's all these. We've taken pictures of the kids, and my little Gracie, my stepdaughter's there. She's like posing with the statues and that. And we've probably about 3 o'clock in the afternoon been there for the whole day. And she goes, "So what is this then? Is it like a swimming baths? Like are we going swimming?" And we're like, "Are you kidding?" She said, what is it? What is the stadium? And I was like, it's where they play the football. She was like, oh, I thought it was somewhere that you go swimming. And we were like, she's away with the fairies, our Gracie. But it was so funny because we'd gone round for the whole day and she got no idea what we were doing. Or she's like, are we going swimming? No, sweetheart, this is a very, very famous football stadium. Okay.
And we won the league. Don't forget to put that down.
Yes, we certainly did. We certainly did. Right. Some questions that have come in for Deb. We have, I can't read that one. Let's have a little look. Deb, could you silver clay bezel around the Druzy, or are they too small in your opinion? So could you silver clay around the Druzy? Do you think the rounds I think they're talking about?
Yeah. I think you could, because you can add things when you're doing silver clay, you can wet it and add things to it. The only thing I'd be scared about is when I come to fire the clay, you know, before it turns and all comes off and goes silver. I'd be scared in case I crack the Druzy.
Yeah, so maybe cautiously. Do you know, sometimes when we do really I always say when you're experimenting with things, if you do it with a really affordable stone, it's a little bit less risky than with...
Oh, I've just thought another way. So say if you've done it and then you pressed it in and left the indentation, so you left hole enough now then.
There you go, then you could do it that way.
Then you could do it that way.
There you go, Gloria. Hopefully that answers your question. So if you do it where you set it out, do almost an imprint.
Imprint of it and then let it go hard. Take it out, let it go hard. And then when you fired it up and sanded the sides round, you could put that back in and then you could use your bezel.
To manipulate round. Yeah, there you go. Brilliant. Another question that's come in for Deb. Hi Deb, don't mind. I hope Deb doesn't mind, but could you tell me how she made the ring that's on her left hand? Thank you.
Does she mean the big beast or?
I think
this one.
Hang on, that's your right hand, so it must be. Which one? Wiltshire. Which one? The big one?
The beast.
The beast.
It's rose quartz, that one. If it's rose quartz, it was just...
If you hold it like this, my love. There we go. Let me move that out of the way. Just talk through how you did it.
So, it was on what you do a normal bezel for a necklace. And then because I didn't want to, so say I had the stone, put the stone down, drew around it, thought, yeah, cut that out. I didn't want the light not being able to go through the stone.
So you didn't want it to be completely...
Yeah. So then I just drew a hole in the middle, cut that out. And then I got my gallery wire from JM. And yeah, I soldered it on. And then I already had this shank, split it, flared. It's not perfect, that's why I never sold it and I kept it, because it wasn't perfect in my eye. Yeah, just split it, opened it up, put the bezel down, soldered that on, polished it all up, threw it in my tumbler, and then put the big beast in.
Wow, it's beautiful. I bet you're glad that you haven't sold it now, right? Because it's...
Yeah, I just throw it on now and again when I want something, because I've got big hands.
No, I've got, I call them...
Piano fingers.
Yeah, so I do my first finger and then my second finger with bigger, nice big statement pieces like that. Yeah. It is absolutely gorgeous, and thank you so much for talking through it. So the gallery wire is fab, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Ross? Gallery is so handy.
It's absolute, it's mimps to use. It's
fab. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, lovely, thank you so much. Any more questions? Get those in and Deb can answer for you. We've got about 15 minutes left on show, so get your questions in for Deb, who is settling in very, very well here as our newest member of the Jewellery Maker family. Once upon a time, it was me, I was the newest member. It was only March, wasn't it?
I know, that's flown, isn't it?
The first, oh yeah, it was April, wasn't it? April. So how many months is that? September, October. 7 months.
7 now.
Nearly. Wow. Gosh, doesn't that time fly?
It's flown.
And I'm not moving now. You got me for good. Because I absolutely
So you've got the jewellery making bug now, haven't you?
I have got the jewellery making bug, and also I just love the team. Everybody's lovely. I do hop over next door to do a show or two every now and again, and they go, "You're going to come back?" Nope, I'm absolutely fine as I am. Thank you very much. Right. I went today. So our Roscoe, he does buying of the Amazonite, and he goes over to do some guested shows next door. And 2 o'clock today, so 2 o'clock today on our sister channel, he's got an Amazonite, very last of stock of that. You know that? Did you ever see that gorgeous bangle? It's coming up today at 2 o'clock with our Roscoe next door. They keep trying to get Roscoe next door as well. For now, I'm going to nail his shoes by the gallery so that he can't be taken out of the gallery at any point. Right then, we've got some pearls coming up for you next. Oh, now these are the Cleopatra ombres. Okay, so if you missed the Cleopatra the Cleopatra blue that we did earlier, for our birthday in May.
What?
Okay. Right. So these aren't as blue, but they are the Cleopatra shape. Yeah, but you do have the white as well, which is pretty.
They're gorgeous.
Okay, we're going to do something really, really special for this. Are you ready? Last of stock, £1,000. There you go, done. There you go. There's your deal. We've literally got 4 left. We've got 4 left. Really? You're going to kick off the warehouse clearance? Right, tomorrow we've got a warehouse clearance. Don't do it on these. Don't do it on these. Right, Ross is treating this as a promotion. This is a promotion for how good we're going to do our deals tomorrow. This is a $5.99 strand every day of the week. Because of the size, the colours, natural. Warehouse clearance price. Roscoe, you should have saved this for tomorrow. You're going to get into trouble for this. You are going to get into trouble. Yeah. Maybe I'm not ready. Should be $5.99 here at JewelleryMaker. How about this? Grab it. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds off.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Hundreds. And I call this Met Gala. You know, at the Met Gala, they wear like the high fashion.
Oh, yeah.
I just imagine Lady Gaga wearing like some awesome, or you could do like imagine like a tiara for the Met Gala, it'd be amazing. In your blue Cleopatras, white to blue Cleopatras, the very, very final 3299 today. They are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, aren't they?
Stunning.
Beautiful colour, all graduated as well. That's all been ombre by hand. Wow.
Just lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. 2 final chances for you. Your white to blue Cleopatra, 1 chance left. Make the most gorgeous pieces. Or you could put that with the blue Akoyas and re-ombre it all into a long line necklace. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Okie dokie. Next up, we've got 2 singles. Or do you want the box? That's a big pearl.
Wow.
Half drilled. Single white pearl, half drilled. This is a high luster. Hang on. Is it a Akoya? That is got to be one of the biggest Akoyas we've got. You are kidding me. 11 mil. I don't think we have a gem guide in here, do we? An 11 mil Akoya. What? Straight down to your deal. 11 mil Akoya. You know, Akoya, so the Pincada Fucata that makes the pearls.
Yeah.
The Akoya is the smallest oyster. They're literally like this big. So they only make really, really small pearls, which is fine because when you have high luster, people are quite happy to have small high luster pearls. What happens is once they've taken the pearl out, if the oyster's done a really good job, they put another irritant in because they know that pearl is going to do a good job. And then they call that a 2nd generation pearl. To get to 11 millimeters, this is probably at least a 3rd generation Akoya. They're really rare. $79.99. That is crazy. You are crazy, Roscoe. We're getting you ready for the warehouse clearance coming up tomorrow.
He's warming up to it, isn't he?
The blue. Now I think that as a pendant, 9 mil. This is stunning. So it's half drilled. So you just pop your bail through the top. And you could do a beautiful, that's just a perfect pendant, isn't it?
Yeah,
a perfect pendant.
On that just says it all itself, doesn't it?
Natural blue Akoya, 9 to 10. Are you ready? What price are you doing on this? There's only 5. No way. Never. That's about half the price of where we should be. Oh my goodness me, this is absolutely crazy. Natural blue, Japanese Akoya half drill pearl, 9 to 10 mil, including instructions from Linda. $49.99. Crazy, 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 crazy. $49.99. That is extraordinary. Isn't that crazy? £50 today. At 49, hello darling, 49.99. Check it out. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Really good. How are you?
Good.
This is our lovely Brie.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I'm from upstairs.
She's got a box. Oh, everybody knows who you are now.
Yes, I'm actually going on Gem Collector today.
Are
So
you?
just wanted to let everyone know.
You're going on Gem Collector.
I'm going on Gem Collector
to present and produce and
Oh,
direct.
yeah. And produce. I'm going with Toby for the first 2 hours. So we're bringing back the Peru vault that we had for birthday, if people missed it, and obviously Toby couldn't do it, so if you want a little bit more explanation on that, then
so this is the so in Peru the Aztecs had a god. They had the god of the skies, the god of the earth, and it's really, really mineral rich, so it creates all these amazing gemstones. So this is coming up on Gem Collector.
So we're going to do this on Gem Collector. You get all of these.
They're honestly, these colours
They're amazing.
are absolutely beautiful. Is it your first time on Gem Collector?
It's first time on Gem Collector, so I'll be presenting.
Oh,
and yeah,
bless
so
you, Brie, you'll be great. You'll be brilliant on Gem Collector. So because Brie is our in-house gemologist, so she knows more about gemstones than everybody. So Gem Collector's perfect.
Yeah, perfect. So hopefully it's going to be very fun. So we've got the Peru Vault coming up. Then I've got some Mexican amber with insects in. Very cool.
Lovely.
And then Toby's doing a sphalerite show.
Oh, I love sphalerite.
Yeah, beautiful. So we've got amazing stones in that one. And then we're doing a sapphire show and a tourmaline show.
I love it, Brie. Oh, I
so
want
to just,
pop along. So after our show finishes, you can stay tuned and you can watch Brie on Gem Collector. Perfect. And you can get your hands on the Peruvian collection, which is, I mean, honestly, for the deal that we did, it's one stone.
Yeah, it's a crazy deal. It really was. When I watched it, I was thinking, ooh.
Yeah, we did go too low. We definitely went too low. I think one stone
is worth what
the price of the whole collection. Yeah. Oh, amazing. Yeah. What lovely.
Wow.
Thanks for popping in and saying hello, Brie, darling. Thanks so much. So Brie is going to be on Gem Collector, which, have you watched Gem Collector? It's really good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you collect gemstones as well?
I haven't, but I was looking, it's tempting to, I spend enough on JewelleryMaker, but you sit there and I was watching it because it's automatically on and I'll be halfway through something, so you look and I'm going,
oh yeah, it's
and
nice,
I thought I better get this switched off.
It's lovely to see. So Brie is coming up on Gem Collector, which is coming up straight after we go off air, so stay exactly where you are and you can watch Brie. Now, earlier today, we wanted to bring this back on for you because we did an amazing low price. This is your sterling silver lobster clasp. Now, first and foremost, Roscoe told me it was going under £5. So I thought, base metal, gotta be.
Oh yeah.
Right? Going under £5? This is why you should never assume. Never judge a finding by its price point. That's a phrase no one's ever said before, but I'm going to make it happen. Never judge a finding by its price point. I just assumed it's base metal. It's not. Silver. Real silver.
That's
now,
solid.
And really good, right? So you can use this as a clasp to finish off a bracelet or finish off a necklace. But then Deb came up with some brilliant ideas about detachable pendants, charms.
2 earrings.
Earrings.
They're lovely.
Yeah, really, really well made. Really high quality and brilliantly made. They are today just £5. High five! I love a £5 deal. I love a £5 bargain. Eva is our floor manager. She's absolutely brilliant. She's just brought them out for us. We love our team.
Yeah, remember we put the little pearls on and everything this morning, didn't we?
We did, yeah. Oh, the rose is gone. Oh, the silver's nearly gone. Isn't that, Roscoe? Silver's nearly gone. So this is your last chance to grab it for £5. Absolutely brilliant. That's your last chance to grab it today for just £5. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you there. I've got Mary, Davinia, June, Susan, Jennifer, Tina, Maker in Wiltshire, Nora in Tyne and Wear, Anne in Greater London, Carol in Devon, Bernadette in County Carlo, Mandy in Derbyshire, Annie in Warsaw, Christine in Rutland.
6, 4s,
yeah.
4.
8.
Yeah.
Pauline's got 8. Loads and loads of you checking it out. Amazing to see you taking advantage of this. Just a cheeky little £5 offer. And the thing is, with bits like this, you will use it. Like you will, it'll be, and sometimes the moment that you need it, you go, I just really need the perfect clasp. You can go,
I know.
You'll already have it.
I mean, if you had 3 of everything, you imagine it, you've got earrings and a necklace.
Yeah.
You could make in 10 minutes.
I bet have got loads of jewellery in your collection. Have you made loads?
Oh, I had to get, you know what they have in the shops, them big 6-foot glass cabinets?
Yeah. Loads of them. Do you know when your next show is?
The end of the month, 27th.
27th.
In fact, wait for it. Me and my friend are having a spa on the Sunday. And then staying overnight and then coming to work on the Monday.
So you're taking advantage of your trip.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Whereabouts are you going to the spa?
South Crest.
Oh, okay, lovely.
They do it there.
Oh, lovely. So, Debs is back on the 27th. So make sure you tune in to see Debs is on the 27th. Tomorrow we have warehouse clearance. I cannot wait. Oh, all the bit of clearing out I do.
I'm not moving tomorrow. Don't anyone phone me.
Yeah. Brie is going to be on Gem Collector after this, so stay exactly where you are to watch Brie. Roscoe is going to be on Gems with the Amazonite at 2 o'clock. I should be back tomorrow morning at 8 for a little bit of clearance. See you later. Bye.